All right, good morning. All right, let's run this intro, baby. Welcome to the show, y'all. The randomizer continues. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo. All right. Happy Sunday. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. Gonna dive right back into our rando today. And boy, am I excited. All right, Sunday squat. Oh, you even made it at a decent time today. How about that? Get a quick beard check. Okay, not bad. Just woke up, just crawled out of bed. Hope y'all are feeling good today. I know I am. Let's go ahead and let's play some Ocarina of Time. Let's play some OOT. Ooh wee. Yo, what up, Mitzi? Good to see you back in here. Well, we made it. What up? What up? What up? Reviewing the highlights. Oh yeah, we went to the game, took some pictures, got to meet Random. It was a good time. It was a good time. I even got to meet his mom on FaceTime, and she's a big fan of the show as well. And I got to meet his father for the first time, and you know, I always shout out the smelly hubbies who got to put up with me, or the stinky wifeys. So I got to meet the man, you know, one of my biggest fans that I would have never known, because he doesn't do gaming. He doesn't, you know, he's not on Twitch, but he still has to listen to me and watch my face, you know, every morning in their kitchen. So it was real humbling. It was a really wonderful experience, you know. I remember specifically the gentleman said, it's like, yeah, you know, you're in my kitchen, and I hear you every single day, and now I'm finally getting to meet you. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Sipping on our coffee here this morning. Taking a rocket ship to Hyrule here. Taking a rocket ship to Hyrule here. Thought we were going to adjust the camera some more, but I think we're good. All right. I think we're good here. Oh, that sound. So you know you're in for either the best time ever, or in our case with this randomizer, maybe a blend of misery and other wonderful feelings. Oh yeah, we went back to childhood. We got to go play a song for the frogs. Then we had something else to do under child, but I think we got played because we didn't have the Jabba nut. So, all right, let's go ahead and do an introduction here. Good morning, y'all. I see you daily check-ins. Sound off in the chat. What up, Poi Poyer? So Welcome back. We're doing a Triforce Shard hunt. I wanted to do something, one of my favorite versions of randomizers. It's basically a scavenger hunt. And, oh, we forgot about that. Oh, nice. So we are doing basically a scavenger hunt. And we have to get 50 Triforce pieces out of 70. So there's a total of 70 here in the world. There's 1,100 things for us to check and interact with. And we have to get 50 of these Triforce pieces. And we have managed to already get 25 of them. So we are starting off today halfway there. Wow, Gannett's Castle. So we are starting off today halfway there. We need 25 more shards. We're only a third through the game. Let's see if we can make this happen within the next third. My goal today with this randomizer was to really play it like a puzzle. Because these randomizers are set up to be puzzles, where you follow the logic, you try to follow the clues given to you on where you should be, and you try to solve the randomizer in as short amount of time, or because I'm a slow gamer, short amount of checks as possible. That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make this not 1,000 checks, just to see if we can figure out what the game wants us to do, what the logic wants us to do. Now, I might be getting ahead of myself. For some of you, you might not know what a randomizer is. You're welcome to ask. You're welcome to ask, and I'll give you the introduction. Otherwise, welcome to the show. So here we are. We're back. We're ready to lock in. And let me go ahead and move this out of my HP. All right, perfect. You guys can't see my keys, but you can see everything from my songs and up. And I think that's probably the best for the tracker today, since I don't want to clutter the screen too much. So you can't see the overworld keys. You can't see the Jabba nuts, and you cannot see the dungeon keys. But that's fine. You know, you can just ask if you're curious, or I'll be talking about what I have and what I don't have throughout the whole show. So, big randomizer fan. Nice, dude. I love randomizers. So yeah, welcome in here. We're diving in. We just came back to childhood to see if we can get a couple checks because we're locked. So there's 2 things we need right now. And we're going to start off this morning with the light prediction. There's 2 things we need for progress. It seems like right now we're locked behind Jabba nuts. We need to be able to talk to the people of Hyrule, and we cannot. Any kind of Jabba nuts would help a little bit, but especially Kokiri, especially Hylian. There's also the hook shot. If we can get into the Forest Temple, we have 3 keys waiting. If we can get into the Water Temple, we have 2 keys waiting. So the hook shot would be monumental. We could also use fire, aka magic, actually. We have fire, we need magic. So right now, hookshot and magic are really stopping us from some checks. We have a Shadow Temple key that needs fire arrows or Din's fire, so on and so forth. So I'll stop there. The last thing is that if we could get the Jabba Nut, we could also get Epona, because we have Epona's song. So, in conclusion, we're looking for the hookshot, we're looking for magic, and maybe even the ability to talk to the Hylians. So let's go ahead and dive in. Good morning, Beth Chu, by the way. Good to see you back in here. Bum, 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 bum. Did you watch the D23 panel? I did. We watched it in the Discord, and it looks pretty fun. Are you excited? What's your favorite part about what you heard, Rock Socks? Oogie Boogie. I'm a big fan of Oogie, so I'm also a big fan of Jack Sparrow. So I don't know, pretty cool. Thanks for popping in, Vanessa. Oh, you can't listen. You know, I gotta type to my homies that come in with no sound. What's up, Lights? Good morning. Duelmaster D, I see you out here. Charlie, welcome back, man. Charlie. Cam Perpetrator, Fat Cat Plush. Yeah. I don't know what the mermaid stuff was implying. Is that a different franchise? people really wanted Atlantis. So, right. What did we just get out of that? We got a key. So they said the trail to Death Mountain was on the way to the hero. Oh my gosh. I can play Epona's song for the cows. Wait a second. I don't think I need to be able to speak a language to play Epona's song for the cows. And there's definitely a cow on Death Mountain Trail. They also said that the forest, the deep in the forest was on the way to the hero. That's why we need to get into the forest temple. I think that's what that is implying. Or Lost Woods, which we've kind of... Lost Woods has a bunch of Deku scrubs that we can't do anything with because we don't have a big enough wallet. Alright, let's go to those frogs. Bum 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 bum. Gonna head over to some frogs and play them some music. Gonna head over to these little frog pricks. Sometimes I make myself laugh with my idiocracy. Yo, what's up, Dragon Martinez? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go ahead and get some more hints again. Temple of Time is a foolish choice. Yeah, I already learned that the hard way. I know. So this is a Song of Storms hole, right? I got the vibration here, but let's just make sure. This is a Song of Storms one, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything because we're a little stuck at the moment. We've been stuck for about an hour or two of gameplay. We can't play that game yet. We have bow, not slingshot. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Can't help him yet. We don't have Saria's song. Let's go back this way. I haven't looked into the big tracker yet. There is a tracker that I can go see what we've done and what we maybe have left to do. But I have yet to look at the tracker in a while. So we're probably going to end up pulling up the tracker this morning so we can see, like, okay, what do we need to do? What's left? Where could we go get a check here or there? So far, up until this point, I would say this randomizer has been relatively smooth. So we really haven't even needed the tracker, you know? We've been fine, but we're going to have to pull one up here soon, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. All right, let's go see if we can play some music for this cow. Maybe this cow will give us something. Usually they just give us milk, but I don't know if the randomizer mixes that up or not. So I guess we're gonna find out. Might as well. It wouldn't hurt to try before we head over to Lake Hylia. Also, I think we're missing some like nighttime Skulltulas and stuff. I think we're missing probably more than a handful of Skulltulas because I always get confused at which ones are which. Adult, child. So we should probably go Skulltula hunting, which maybe pulling the tracker up for that would be the play here. What up, Centauri? Welcome back, dude. Nope. Why am I forgetting the buttons for this iconic song? Up, left, right, yeah. What? Oh, I was holding L, so I was making it sharp. I forgot you can do that. You can hold the buttons and you can make the notes sharp or flat. I got a recovery heart. Dang it. All right, we're on the right track though. What other cows are in the game that we have access to? I don't know. But that was super nice that we had a check there. Yeah, there might be other cows too. We can't get into a lot of the buildings because we don't have keys. We're all working today. We out here working. Working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. Not working, holding down the lazy ass station forever. I wish that all of you that have to work amazing days. Yeah, we like to say salutes and hero. H does salutes and H does hero swords in the chat. We salute our weekend warriors, baby. We know all about that. Yo, good to see you, homemade alien. Hey, man. Working 9 to 5. What up, dear diary? I think there's a cow in this grotto, isn't there? Oh, I don't think we can. Can we get this Skulltula? We might be able to get this Skulltula with a Bombshell. Why did it stop there? Got him. Dude, nice. Hopefully we get something good, man. Okay, it's a blue rupee. Maybe I got a little too excited. Oh, nice. Gone field study. Please come again. Granny. Yeah, we have the eye drops. We can't talk to anybody, so we can't do anything with them. Going to Pennsylvania in 2 weeks? What are you going there for? This is the one weekend off. Definitely back to it next weekend. Well, I'm glad you found yourself a weekend to do something. Can we... Oh my gosh. We can go around all the grottos and hit the beehives. Oh my gosh. I figured out what we forgot. We have arrows as adult Link. And there's beehives in every grotto, dude. Maybe 2 of them. Oh my, this is why you got to take breaks from video games, dude, because you come back and you realize that you forgot the biggest thing. Dude, we've been, since the end of the stream yesterday, we're wondering, you know, what are we missing? Dude, we forgot about the beehives. All right, no wonder we're missing, like, that's like maybe 10 checks right there, just beehives. It's more, I think. It's more, but like, yeah. Yeah, the high-up Skulltulas. I can't grab all the high-up Skulltulas without hookshot or boomerang, but I can at least see what they are. Exactly. All right, let's go to Lake Hylia and play this song for the frogs real quick. Let me go play this song for the frog boys. Good morning. Welcome back, Drea. Good afternoon, for you, rather, to the overseas fam. Watching you play this game has got me excited for the remake. I didn't really know what to expect from before. Yeah. I think you can imagine this big Hyrule field, but imagine it like way more lush and way more updated and truly reborn. I want you to... My vision for Ocarina Remake is everything you see in front of you, but way more lush and way more like visualized in a modern lens, you know, through a modern lens. And that's going to be huge. Just the world evolving is going to be enough to make this game like, special that's coming out. Because this is what I grew up with. You know, textured wall pixels. And like, while we accepted this and we loved this, we're going to get a chance to see what Hyrule could look like with modern gaming equipment, you know, like, and if you think about it, this isn't like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So they don't even have to really make the game like massive if they don't want to. And they could really just focus on making the game gorgeous if they wanted to. I don't know what they're going to do. You know what I mean? But because Ocarina is kind of a small game, it's not like they have to go out there and make the game like something it isn't. It could totally still be a small game that's just really pretty, right? Or it could be a big open world game. I don't know what they're going to do. Oh, thank you, LPK. Dude, thank you, LP. Good morning, man. Thank you. What you got for me, frog boys? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad we did the check, but we know where we're going now. We're going to Hyrule Castle. And we're going to get some fucking beehives. We're going to get some beehives. Yeah, enjoy the emote collection. My hope is that everyone can find at least one emote from my collection to enjoy. Just as long as you find one emote from my collection to enjoy and to use, that makes it all worth it for me, man. So thank you. Hopefully you find something in there you like. In this era of Twitch, I would never expect people to use all of my emotes, you know. If you didn't know Twitch as well in the past, you have to understand that when Twitch was first established, what the meta really ended up, okay, we're not gonna make it. What the meta really ended up being is you would have a lot less streamers, and those very few that were able to make it to partner, they a lot of times would have these massive emote collections, and people would identify you by the emotes you used, and the streamers by their emotes. Emotes and streamers went hand in hand with each other back in the day. It was a part of your identity as a creator. But in the modern era, that actually doesn't fully land the same that it used to. And there's a big reason for this, because there's more emotes on the platform than ever before. So because they opted to add more emotes to every streamer and to allow more people to create emotes for the platform, now they give them away through all sorts of hype trains and stuff. Now emote culture is different. Instead of your channel being identified by all of your emotes and you having this like symbiotic relationship with them, now it's more just maybe a emote. Maybe you have like that one iconic emote, or maybe you do still have the ability to kind of hold a strong, you know, theme and people really get to know yours. You know, there's definitely still channels that have like those iconic set of emotes, right? They're still out there. I'm sure you guys can think of some of them, you know, so, but it's sort of interesting. Twitch culture and emotes have evolved over the years, and it's real interesting. I don't know if they have the same weight that they used to have, is what I'm saying. They're not quite as powerful and impactful to the Twitch space as they used to be. And I think it has a lot to do with just how many there are. There's just so many emotes. It's just, there's so many for every occasion, you know? Plus you have BTTV, and that also added to it, right? So your emotes, Tangy, was the reason I found you. I stayed because you're one cool dude. Aw, thank you, Pineapple. It's always nice to know how people discovered me. That's cool. I adore this one so much. Yeah, I love that one. Oh yeah, that's our BTTV. I love that one so much. Sitting around the campfire, being cuddly or whatever. All right, we ready for some morning gambas? We ready for some morning gambas here? I don't know if I want all those cutscenes turned off. I kind of like some of those cutscenes being on. I wonder why some of that stuff is by default skipped. I kind of like that stuff. I kind of like the chest animation and stuff like that. And I didn't realize all that stuff was off, and I put up with it yesterday, but I don't want to put up with it again. Like, I'm playing Zelda. I want to see these cool little animations and stuff. You see, all the options here are to skip, and I don't have them checked. So then why are we skipping everything? Like, I saw this screen and I was like, okay, I'm not skipping anything, and then we're skipping everything. Okay, well, why would you give me these options if everything is skipped anyways? Like, I'm not sure. I have to sit here and like dig through 1,000 settings. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I literally don't have anything checked, but it's all skipped anyways. I don't know what they want from me. Whatever. I don't know. I would have to sit here and dig through this, and I don't feel like doing it. I just want to play the game. None, please. Let me watch stuff. I think it's cool. I guess the randomizer community has just made it clear they don't like this stuff or something. Gotta be some random obtuse setting that's forcing it. Yeah, it's like, maybe it's one of these settings. General. Graphics. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I thought it would be under randomizer, because this is the thing that we're doing. Me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Would it be under the rando settings? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't see anything in here either. Dungeons, shuffles, hints, drafts. What would it be under? It'd be under general. I don't know. Slash shrug? Yeah. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll just have to wait to play the game again fully, and then we'll get all those cute cutscenes. That's just one of my favorite cutscenes in all of Zelda history, and it's been robbed from me this whole time. When you pick up the Master Sword for the first time, like, I always look forward to it, and it's like, I'm being blue-balled. Like, alright, I guess. Alright, let's run some Gamba here. Alright, let's say, will we find our hook shot in the next hour? Yay or nay? And if this is your first time here for... Dude, what's going on here? Please, dude. This AI stuff is a nightmare. There. Yes. Will we find the hook shot in the next hour? All right. It might not even really be in logic. We're going to find out. The tables are open. Don't view no cutscenes. It's one of the daft ones that are checked by default. Yeah, exactly. That's all right. It's no worries. We're just waking up. All right, the tables are open, y'all. Let's lock in. Let's go check for some beehives. Yo, good morning, Classy Saya. Thanks for popping into the chats. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we talked about it. I turned off all that stuff. I turned off all the AI buttons and whistles on the stream, so I don't think you guys should still be getting any of that stuff. You guys should let me know. Like, are you still... Let me know if you're still getting those AI summaries and all that, because I think I tried to turn it all off. I tried to get all that stuff off the stream. All right, first beehive. This one won't count. Wait. Can you not hit a beehive with a bow? Oh no. Then what, how do you hit beehives? I got so excited. It has to be a slingshot. All right, we gotta get into that shop with the slingshot. Dang. All right, so we were coming back to adult anyways, so that's fine. We were coming back to adult anyways, so yeah, hookshot or slingshot. It's got to be one or the other. That's right. It's got to be one or the other. Ooh, maybe bomb choose. I think we tried bomb choose at one point, but at this point, let's try it again. Yeah. Good call. Just in case. Maybe Maybe we're overlooking something, because I'm trying to think what the logic wants us to do next, right? And they gave us bomb shoes so early. I might have to time it. Because it might just run past it if I don't time it. Yeah, it definitely just runs past it. So it is going to have to be timed. Dang. It's forbidden, I guess. Forbidden. Get out of here. All right, let's go ahead and pull up our tracker while y'all gamba. And let's see. Let's see. Oh, wrong tracker. Let's see what we've managed to do so far. And what we still have left to do. It's time that we pull out the gun. So now normally when you do a randomizer, you have a tracker, all right? It's all built into this. I haven't used a tracker this whole time because it's kind of fun sometimes to not have to sit there and check a tracker. But it's about time that we figure out what the is going on here. So let's see. Looks like in Hyrule Field, we're missing a bunch, but we know a lot of these that we're missing has to do with like, how do I X this? No, I don't want to skip anything. Yeah, so, okay, so it looks like we're missing a bunch of stuff in Hyrule Field still. And I'm trying to, where's the Tektite Grotto? Because there is a lot of there's the freestanding. Oh, I already know what that is. I skipped that on purpose. I know what that is. The Cow Grotto, we can't do any of these without the Song of Storms. So a lot of these we can't do because of the Song of Storms or fire. I know for a fact we need fire or Song of Storms. Near Market Grotto Beehive. Yeah, we can't do the beehives. A lot of beehives. I know what this is. We're ignoring that. So let's skip this. Lake Hylia, we have 10 out of 23. Does that include the water temple? It does not. We can't do Deku Scrubs there. We tried. GS Lab Wall. I've looked at that Skulltula. Let's go back there. Small Island, we do have a bow and we can shoot into the sun and then swim over. We can do that whole thing. So it sounds like we're going to Lake Hylia. We can't get the lab crate yet, and we can't get on top of the tree without hookshot. So there's like maybe a little bit of something over at Lake Hylia. Strong thunderstorms in your area. All right, let's go to Lake Hylia for now, and then we'll look at the tracker again soon. Let's just get ourselves. We have to start playing small ball. We have to start playing small ball here. And that means we have to go for every little check possible until we find the thing that's stopping us from progressing. Let's go, chat room. Time to play a little bit of small ball. We got to just lock in. I thought the beehives were an answer, but they're not. So we could also use Ruto's Note. Ruto's Note would be really nice to get us into Jabba Jabu's belly. If you get trapped somewhere, you might have to save your game reset. Yeah, I'm hip. Yeah, just like the Guardians, that's right. I heard that term for the first time last night, and now I'm going to use it all the time. Ooh, there's a rock up here we might be able to bust with a grotto or something. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a bunch of gold Skulltulas that we're missing as well, so we're going to have to make sure we go and check for Night Skulltulas and adult versus child. We still don't even have our sword. We don't have our master sword as an adult yet, which is sad. All right, we've been in this grotto as a kid, I'm pretty sure, but let's see. Is this one that's a bomb, or is this a Song of Storms? I think this is a bomb. Yeah, we've been in here as a kid, but let's just double check. This is the one that we need fire for. Yep. Well, there's a cow, there's some pots, there's a Skulltula, but we don't have a way for fire. We don't have magic. So there's not really anything we can do that's within logic, unless there's a trick that's within logic that I could do here, but I don't think there is. So we come back here later. I don't think any of these rocks are anything, yeah? Small ball like the Guardians. I'm glad you called that out. That's funny. Yeah, Random 18's father, they're big baseball fans, and he had used that term. We were talking about different teams and how they were playing, and I heard that term and I'm like, I never heard that. I like that. That's cool. That's exactly how you describe the small side of baseball. You know, a lot of people who don't pay attention to baseball might think it's all about home runs and stuff, but just like every sport, it's really about the micro, right? Every sport's like that. It's all about the micro. It's look at all esports, right? It's not about the headshots. It's about the micro. It's about the positioning. It's about, you know, if you look at Counter-Strike, if you play League of Legends, it's not about the kills in League of Legends, is it? It's about the the cannon minions. Any League heads in the chat? It's not, you know, the kills matter, right? But at the end of the day, it's the cannon minions, ain't it? That's the whole game. So it really goes to show you that anything competitive is won on the micro level. It's always won on the small ball level. And you can get plenty of wins, you know, in other ways, but if you're not playing small ball, you ain't playing. I saw someone stole home plate. Yeah, I saw that live last night. How about that? That was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting engagement there. I was late. I was watching Grand Bazaar on YouTube. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that playthrough. All right, please tell me it's nighttime. Oh, come on. How is it not nighttime? Oh, I just missed nighttime. All right, I just want to check this Sculptula, and I think I want to come back here. Oh, I guess you can't come back here as a kid, yeah? Well, I guess we can, while we're waiting, we can go over here and... I don't remember how this quest works. Is it like at dawn? It's about finding the Korok seeds. Is it at dawn here? That you do this freaking trick? Yeah, the morning light. Dang, well, we missed the morning light too. Yo, what up, Sarah? Welcome back. Okay. Ooh wee. Some good rocket ship coffee. We're blasting off. You got a little bit more in the pot to drink too. Does the lake have to be full? I think you can hook shot over there. Right? I don't remember. I think my goal here though is to just see what the item is, not to get it right now. That's what I'm hoping for. What's up, Calico, by the way? What up, UMT? Yeah, my hope was to see what the item was at least, even if it wasn't something we could acquire, but really it doesn't matter. Because if we can't get it yet, then, you know, whatever. What's up, Maharit? Good morning. Big doggo in the house. Good to see you, Malachi, as well. Yeah, our goal was to just see it at least. Can we get some nighttime here so I can check this Sculptula? Got the on-call alert going. Hopefully it's nice and smooth today. That's one way to kill a... You do that after the temple when the lake refills. So yeah, Calico was right. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked. How long does it take for these Sculptulas to appear, or do I have to go in and out of a building? Do I have to go in and out of a building? So there's one thing I have not been thinking of. Oh, I must have already got this one. Then wait, what Skulltula are they talking about in our tracker? Oh, the one on the roof, huh? Sun. Gold Skulltula lab wall. Yeah, and there's one on the roof, right? There's one on the roof, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I just misunderstood. All right. So Lake Hylia is done for now. Gerudo Valley. Octorok Grotto. I don't think we can do that yet. Deku Scrub Grotto. Oh, actually, there might be something we can do at Gerudo. Let's go there. Let me go see. That's a kid Skulltula. Man, does it not say that in the tracker? Man, I might have to actually use a real tracker for this. I was hoping that this tracker would be like real fleshed out because they've done such a good job with Ship of Harkinian, but I guess they really are expecting you to know that, which is like, dang. Like, I don't know all of this stuff, you know. I'm not that good at Ocarina. That's why trackers are so important. It's like, I don't know the differences between the gold Skulltulas, you know what I mean? I just know that some of them are there and some whatever. How's the game last night? Did you enjoy yourself? I did. Yeah, it was fun. We went to this pizza joint and I had some pretzels and then they were making me thirsty. And then I didn't get my dog, unfortunately, though, because you would think that they had never had a baseball game at the stadium before. Dude, these employees were like sweating. Like they were getting destroyed. And I'm sure, like, yeah, you know, that's probably a part of the job at the stadium, right? Like it's probably pretty busy every time you go to work. I have sympathy for that. But why am I waiting 15 minutes for a hot dog? Like, I was like, so I went to go get a hot dog and they're like, oh yeah, it'll be 10 minutes. I'm like, what? I'm like, all right, fine. So I like walk around, right? I walk around and I'm like, I come back. They put up the dogs. Guess what? They're not dogs. They're bratwurst. So then I'm like, wait, what about the dog? I wanted a stadium dog. And like, oh, another 15 minutes. I'm like, are you guys... listen, like, I understand being a little disgruntled, but like, at this point, like, you might have to get another job. Like, what are you doing? Like, what's happening? And I just, whatever, man. Yeah, can you separate adult? Let me see. That's a good question. Always show gold Skulltulas. If enabled, will show gold Skulltula locations in the tracker regardless of token sanity setting. Hide unshuffled shop item. Vanilla mods. Show logic. If enabled, will show a check's logic when hovering over it. Enable available checks. Thank you. That's what we wanted. So it was there. I just needed to read a little. Next time we do one of these, we'll have all this stuff figured out. I thought I could just go into this and not really have to think about setting it up, and we had to set it up. So this is what a tracker normally does. All right. So like what a tracker normally does is tells you what's available according to the equipment you have. So you don't have to be an expert, right, at Ocarina of Time to participate in a randomizer. So you see these little locks? These little locks mean I cannot do them. You see the unlock? That means I can, right? That's like, okay, so you should be able to do the bean platform rupee here. You should be able to do these. For some reason, I should be able to do these. I don't know why, but the game's telling me I should be able to do these. So we're missing those, right? Gift from Saria. So that for some reason, this is unlocked and I should be able to do this within my logic. So this is like, this will help us a little bit better like help us better understand, like, okay, like this is what we have access to. Can we interact with this? So now there might be a reason why we can't do something, like, for example, beehives we can't interact with yet. So I'm still not sure why the beehives are unlocked. But this might just be telling us, like when I played old, like A Link to the Past, there'd be yellow, red, and green. Yellow meant it was available, but you couldn't interact with it yet. Red meant you couldn't even get into the building, and green meant you could open it. So that's like, I'm assuming this is not as detailed. So for, oh yeah, there's the cow and Gerudo. Oh yeah, we're going there anyways. Cool. So yeah, there's like, there's at least something here. Now we don't have to think as hard about what we've missed. Are you able to talk to the bean guy? I think so. See, we didn't try talking to the bean guy because we didn't think we could. And I'm wondering, Daisy Cat, if we were very wrong about that. And if actually we could have talked to the bean guy the whole time. I don't think I even tried. I don't remember. So we'll go back and we'll try here shortly. Right, maybe it's open but it requires additional tools. Exactly. So now we don't have to think as hard. I don't mind thinking, Chad. I'm a thinker. I just don't want to think as hard. Dang, is there not a cuckoo here as an adult? Is there not a cuckoo here as an adult, dude? Dang, that sucks. Do 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 do. We've never been in this grotto at all. All right. Dude, why is there a big delay between when I can move my bow? Okay, there we go. All right. Looks like nothing in here, but at least it feels good to get a bunch of checks, right? Look. Oh, yeah, checks. Oh, finally, we made a little progress. All right, we're getting stuff, dude. Finally. Oh, feels good, man, to get some stuff. All right. Now we're moving, baby. Now we're moving, baby. We got some stuff. All right, can we get to the cow down here without the cuckoo? That's the real problem. We cannot. All right, so we have to come back as a kid here, I think. Oh, I should have put on hovies. If I could have did it with hovies. Gotta remember I have hovies. I also think that we're not thinking clearly enough with hovies. I think hovies probably gets us to a lot more locations than I've been realizing. Right, I bet you, like, we're not thinking enough with hovies. Hovies probably get us to a couple more checks than we realized beforehand. Like, there might be some locations that we missed. All right, not too bad. Here's what I'm going to do real quick, is I'm going to pop the tracker out, move it over into a different monitor, so that I can keep looking at it while we're running to the next location. Hovies are boots that allow me to hover briefly. We call them hovies. All right, so we can't go to that cow and play Epona's song until we're kids, so we're going to skip that for the moment, but we'll come back. We can't go into Gerudo Fortress at the moment. There's something near the there's a crate that we might have missed somewhere. There might have been a crate that we missed. I think I know exactly what crate it is. Hold on a second. What's the Spirit Temple song? A down A, right down A. Yeah, hovies. All right, nice. It's nice that we now we know we can follow a tracker and say, okay, this is what we've missed so far, and let's go see. I like to push it as long as I can without using a tracker sometimes, but I will say that randomizers without trackers can be tough. So at a certain point, it comes down to having a really strong knowledge of the game without a tracker, and I will admit I do not have that knowledge of the game. I'm not quite that good at the game. There's a way to walk up this ledge. There's like I watched a speedrunner do it. There's a way to like line yourself up to walk up this ledge. You can like backflip up this ledge or something. I don't know, man. What are those spinning green things? I don't know, but they're gross. I hate them. There's apparently a crate. There's apparently a crate around here in the haunted wasteland. There it is. I think that's it right there. Yeah, I read that there was a crate. I would have never known this was here without the tracker, chat. I knew there were crates in the haunted wasteland because you can hookshot, but I would have never known that we could have checked it right now. This is why trackers are nice. Because this isn't logic. This could be something I need. This could be our hookshot. Or it could be complete trash. Okay. Well, at least we checked. Nice. We haven't got this cutscene yet. We haven't got this cutscene yet. That's so funny. I didn't realize we didn't get this cutscene yet. The Desert Colossus. I think there's a chic check here, but I think we already have it. Yeah, we already got the chic check here. Deku Scrub Grotto front and rear. There's apparently a Deku Scrub Grotto in Desert Colossus here. Does anybody know where it's at? Where's the grotto here? Not here. I hate these enemies so much. They never stop. They actually annoy me so much. Yeah, there's a grotto here somewhere, I guess. I have the vibration thing on, so it'll vibrate. I wonder if it's the Song of Storms. Is it just the Song of Storms thing that we can't do anyways? Yeah, we can't do it anyways. Yeah, we can't do it anyways. So we need Song of Storms. Okay. All right, so we're done here then. So then why does it say we can do it? We don't have Song of Storms, so we can't do that. Yeah, I think we need Song of Storms to get this grotto. We for sure do. The tracker's making me question myself a little bit, but we're okay. What's up, Mr. Guinness? Yo, good morning, Majinx, by the way. Good to see you, dude. All right, get me out of this hellish landscape. Take me anywhere but here, please. Under the silver boulder by the circle of rocks, play the Song of Storms to make the grotto appear. Yeah, I figured it was a punk Song of Storms grotto. Yeah, because I remember most of the Song of Storms grottos for the most part. Okay, get me out of here. B OGCGS. OGCGS. Ganon's Castle GS. Yeah, we haven't got that yet, but we saw what it is, and it was trash. We could almost just mark it off. I'm gonna go check again, and we're just gonna mark it off. That is the VIP roulette song. You're right. Yeah, let's just go double check that it was trash, because I believe it is, and then let's just mark it off. Now that we are using the tracker, we have the luxury of marking off trash so that we don't have to come back and check it again and then feel bad again later. Recovery heart, trash. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right, seems there's 5 in Kakariko. Song from the Windmill. You guys might have been right. So we gotta go back to Dampé's race and try to get back into the windmill again. But like, how is that even gonna work? I think you guys were right about the windmill song. I think we could pull the ocarina out in front of the guy and we might get a song from him. That could be a big deal. Let's go check that. That could be a big deal. I don't think we'll have to talk to him. Did you see that the tweet Concerned Ape did with a bunch of his jackets and packages? No, I didn't. What the heck? No, I didn't. What? He's being a goon? Isn't the windmill the Song of Storms? So there's a couple different things happening with the windmill here. So there is the Song of Storms. You play it to make the guy go nuts. But then the first time you talk to the guy, he teaches you a song. There's a grotto under a rock. Where at, though, Daisy Cat? There's a lot of grottos. Yeah, I'm not sure, but like, where at? Like, what rock are you speaking of? We might have already checked it. Do, 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 do. In the Desert Colossus, there's a rock that you can lift up with a grotto with 2 business scrubs. Okay, let's go back and see if we checked that. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go back and see. Because oh, that's Gerudo Fortress, sorry. Desert Colossus. Yeah, for some reason it says the Deku scrubs are available, so maybe we forgot to check that. Remember, we checked so many Deku scrubs grottos and we couldn't interact with them. It sucked. So it's hopefully we can get something. All right. Can we just run through here now? Oh, we can. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna... Oh, wait. Wrong room. Wrong room. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, I guess I could use some fairies. I think that we have to race Dampé again, which I think without the hook shot, racing Dampé a second time is like impossible, right? He got himself a lifetime supply. To be fair, he does look good in that jacket, so I don't blame him. If I found a jacket that I looked that good in, I would never take it off. Is he gonna start aimbotting me yet? Okay, there's the aimbot. There's the aimbot. If you get hit like even once, this becomes a big problem. Ooh, he's trying to aimbot me, dude. He's trying to aimbot me, dude. He's trying to aimbot me, dude. He's trying. You don't think I know what direction you're going, punk? Dude, right when I got up? Okay, dude. Wow, we almost got the minute. I think if you get it in a minute, you get another reward. We almost got the minute. Wow, we actually almost got it, which is crazy. So we probably could get another reward from him, I think, but I think if we pull out our ocarina here, we might get something. What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? So even though we can't talk to this guy, we were able to do that. And that's what chat called out. And it ended up being trash anyways, but hey, at least we checked. So, cool. Song from Windmill, done. All right, let's go to the Impa's house cow. I wonder if I have to go stand right next to it or if I can check it through the fence. What's up, Data Geek? I've never made it under a minute. I wonder if like 100 counts or if it has to be like 59 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if like exactly on the nose counts. Wow, it was just exclamation point cow. E-Talker, we were looking for that clip and you found it. Nothing. Trash. I wonder if you can do that again as a kid. I don't think you can. Behind GS house as an adult crate. Wait, what? Behind Gold Sculptula house, adult crate. What do you mean? Oh, wow. What the hell? Wow, that was sitting here the whole time. Like, it's crazy the stuff that you just walk past because you're just checking everything. You know what I mean? All right, and then we can't do the grotto beehives, so Kakariko Village is done. All right, let's go back to Desert Colossus. A down A, right down A. Kid Talk 2 phonogram. Go back as an adult, he'll get mad. He'll teach you the Song of Storms. Go back as a kid and play it back to him. Right. I also thought it was a phonogram as a kid. I'm so happy I wasn't the only one. Thank you again, LP, for the support. So one of these big boulders can be lifted up to reveal a grotto. So it might be this one right here. We definitely did not do this yet. Thank you so much, dude. This could be big. Come on, please be cheap. Please be cheap. Please be cheap. 5 rupees. Cheap. Oh, slice of cheese. 24 to go. We're never mad about getting a slice of cheese because that's the whole point of this run. But we could use progress right now. We really want progress. 205 rupees. So we got 1 of 2 here. Like, not bad. Like, that was good. Like, we really needed something there. So, nice call out, dude. That was a great call out. All right, back to the Temple of Time. Yo, what's up, Gunblade? Oh, thank you, E-Talker. I appreciate you saying that, bud. Thanks for letting me know. Glad that I can provide a space for y'all here. Pretty humble. All right, graveyard's done. Death Mountain Trail. We are missing stuff at the... We can't trade the eye drops if we don't have the Jabba Nut, but I guess we should go try. We should go try. Maybe we can. Maybe we're not realizing that we can do that trade without the Jabba Nut. Gold Sculptula above Dodongo's Cavern. How did we miss that one? I guess it must be a nighttime thing or an adult thing. Kid, I don't know. Gold Skulltula Falling Rocks Path. That's also adult only. So we're missing some adult only Skulltulas over on Death Mountain. And remember, they said Death Mountain Trail was on the path to the hero. We might be walking into what we need right now. I just found there's 5 checks left there. There's apparently a blue rupee under a boulder that we missed. The cow, we have not played the music for the cow, even though, no, we did. We just don't have the beehive there. Yeah, this could be big. This could be big. I hope everyone having a good Sunday today, y'all. How we feeling? What's our vibe check here? Good morning. Thanks for coming to hang out with me for some Zelda action. Wanted to mix it up this week and do something a little different here. And oh, I'm so happy this gate is open as an adult, because we don't have this gate open as a kid. And every time we want to go to Death Mountain, we have to go all the way through the Lost Woods, and it's so annoying. Manifesting some magic for you? Yeah, dude, something. What's up, Kenzie? Welcome back, man. Back up, fool. I didn't realize that Megaton Hammer could flip these creatures upside down. I never knew that. I didn't know that the Megaton Hammer did that. Next time I do a randomizer, I'm going to toggle it to where all gold Skulltulas appear at all times a day. Because even though I don't mind that mechanic in the regular game, when you're doing a randomizer and you don't have the Sun Song and you don't know what gold Skulltulas are where, it really becomes a chore. Because I don't know where the gold Skulltulas are. So I don't know when I should be waiting until nighttime. You know what I mean? It's just not necessarily a fun mechanic to engage with when you don't have knowledge of the game all like that. It's like, dude, I don't know what to do, you know? So I think I'm definitely going to switch that up the next time I do a rando. I know I said I'd give myself the Sun Song as well, and I still feel that way too. All right, I think we're waiting until nighttime. I don't know where this blue rupee is. There's apparently a blue rupee under a boulder. I have no idea where it is. I think I just destroyed every boulder. So it might be something from Child Era. I can't get this without... This is a Song of Storms here. Song of Storms would also be a very good thing for us. We would get a bunch of checks with that. Thank you. What y'all gaming on today? What's the chat room gaming on this morning? I think I'm waiting until nighttime right now. I wonder if the Megaton Hammer can knock the beehive off the wall. Let's go check. Dang. It was worth a shot. Nice, you guys are playing some Power World? Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, there's more boulders up here. Dude, you're doing Rune Factory 3? Dude, are you doing the special edition? About the game on a hike? Oh, I love that. Rainy Sunday morning. Which one of these mother truckers got me a blue rupee? I want a blue rupee on the... I want a blue rupee on the trail. Alright, I'm not finding any here. Apparently there's a Skulltula... There's a Skulltula somewhere up here. Let's go find it. Can you for real back the up, dude? Thank you. What's up, Tater Tot? Good morning. They say that the big orange crafts a little love. I know the big orange doesn't give anything. Yeah, we did already learn that. Created a new island. Ooh, my eyes. Can we give you the eye drops even if we don't speak your language? We can. Wow. So the Jabba Nut thing was new, and now we're learning how it works. So there are some checks that you can do. Even if you don't have the language. And now we have to kind of learn that. That's like a whole new thing to the randomizer. Yeah, we already knew that was trash, but at least it's a check. All right, have we gone in here as an adult? Hey, what's up, Renee? Have we gone in here as an adult? I don't know. I don't know if we've done this side of things as an adult here. And with hover boots, oh my gosh, hover boots open up some stuff here. Oh, we could do something special here with hovies. Oh yes, finally, we're thinking with hover. Finally, we're thinking with hover. So Classy Sai said, I got bored of my original Ion Starter new profile. Oh, you're doing Tamagotchi Life. Okay, sick. For some reason, I saw Island and I instantly thought Animal Crossing. Can we not make that? We can make this jump somehow, right? We can do this. Maybe I need to roll. We can figure this out. Oh, so close, dude. So close. I could use, if I could figure out how to do like a bomb jump, like have the bomb push me. There's a trick where you can have like the bomb push you in the hovies. Got it. Got him. Dude, some checks. Okay, we can't do this one. Oh, balloon in the chat. Checks. Pots. Give me stuff. All right, some business dorks. What you got? We can't afford 100 rupees, you jerk. Come on, 100 rupees, please. Can we get one affordable scrub in here? Come on, dude. We just opened up every great fairy check. Let's go. Zelda's Lullaby runs this game, dude. All right. Now that is nice. That's every great fairy check. That's like, I don't know. What else does that open up for us, right? Like, that's not a ton. That opens up every great fairy check. That opens up a frog check. What else do we think? That's every great fairy, the frog. So that's like 4, 5, or 3, 4. That opens up Zora's domain from the front, so we don't have to go around the back anymore. And that'll help us get into Zora's domain as an adult, which could be big. All right, that's like 4 or 5 checks. That's gonna be like a little something for us. That's a little morsel. They hooked us up with a little morsel, which is what we wanted. Let me go to the Great Fairy right here. Can you not talk to NPCs? No, we still cannot talk to anybody but Deku Scrubs. We're running, this is the Hylian Descent. This is the Hylian Descent playthrough where I call our community our Deku Scrubs. And we can only speak Deku Scrub in game. At least we get some boobs. At least we get some pointy booba here. That's the real reward. Oh, never mind. The cutscenes are off. I hate this. Yo, good morning, Cole Stardew, man. Hey, dude. Yo, good to see you. What up, Kiara? Good morning. Good grief. All right, nice. We might be able to activate Goron City further now from here. Oh, we can't use sticks. Never mind. We can't use Deku sticks as an adult, so. Yeah, we're stickless. Being stickless is the equivalent of being maidenless. Okay, you need Saria's song for this. What am I thinking? I'm just desperate. I'm trying everything. All right, so Great Fairies. Great Fairies, Skulltula. Oh, we already know about this one. We can actually mark this one off. Because we know it's trash. We could skip that. There's a pot freestanding POH. Pot freestanding POH. What would that mean? We're missing a pot somewhere. Oh, a piece of heart. It's the big piece of heart in the center as a kid that we can't get yet. At least not that I don't think so. Right? Yeah, we can't get that yet. We need magic. All right, let's get out of here. Deku Scrub Grotto, left, right, center. All right, I'm still convinced that Death Mountain Trail has something though. They said Death Mountain Trail was the path of the hero. We might have already gotten the item that they're considering as this, path of the hero. We might have already gotten it, to be fair. But I still feel like there's at least one. Oh, there's the Great Fairy up top. Duh. Let's go to the Great Fairy right up top. She might have something big for us. And then there's apparently a gold Skulltula on the Falling Rocks path that we missed, but I think it's only there at nighttime. And there's also a gold Skulltula above Dodongo's cavern that we missed. So we have to sit around and wait until nighttime. And we still never found the blue rupee under the boulder. So we have a bunch of nighttime stuff we need to do. What up, Coco Miko? That is a Zelda's Lullaby spot, just as a kid. Thank you. I was correct. Any movies announced from Disney that you're looking forward to? No, I don't know anything about any movies announced. I only saw the D23 thing, and I didn't hear anything about any movies. There was the Kingdom Hearts anime. I heard about that. And I gotta wait for this Tektite to jump down here and ruin my day again. Here he is. Yeah, I didn't see any of that stuff. Is Coco 2 coming? I don't know, but there was a big deal about Coco coming to Kingdom Hearts. People were really excited. Wow, I can knock the Skulltula off the wall with my hammer. Had no clue that was possible. Star Wars Starfighter? Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of that stuff. Frozen 3, Incredibles 3, Tangled live action. Yeah, I've only ever played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. Yo, good morning, Sidey. I've only played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, not much. All right, nothing for us here. Let's go find these gold Skulltulas and find the blue rupee, and let's get out of here. Let's just hang out right here till it's nighttime. Do 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 do. Patiently and waiting on Spaceballs 2. A new Ice Age. Somebody did mention something though. Spawn Wave. Thank you again, Coco Mika. Spawn Wave mentioned on his news broadcast. He mentioned, what if they add Star Wars to Kingdom Hearts? And he said a lightsaber keyblade would print money. And I was like, dude, a lightsaber keyblade would actually be insane. And like, I'm not even a Kingdom Hearts guy. Wow. Gilwen, dude, the path of the hero. We got magic. Oh my gosh, we got magic, dude. The path of the hero. It was on the trail the whole time. We again, follow the logic, follow the puzzle. That's why I kept coming back here, because the game told me this was where I needed to be. And that's like the whole thing with the logic is so cool. How you can like really treat this like a puzzle, right? Like, that's what we just did. We followed the logic. We said, okay, there's got to be something here. I don't feel like I got something that was, you know, as iconic, you know, as like, I didn't feel like I had gotten something as iconic necessarily as Path of the Hero. Like, if I look at everything that we've gotten off of the Death Mountain Trail so far, the closest thing to Path of the Hero is literally the Forest Temple small key and a Triforce piece, which technically counts, but no progress items, right? We had bomb shoes here, which maybe that was our first bomb shoes, but it doesn't mean it's a progress item. Where you pick up something like magic, now you're cooking. Now we can go to the Shadow Temple and we can do a bunch of pots and do as much as we can there. I'm not sure. There's a grotto that needs fire. Like, I'm not sure all of the checks that fire is going to help, but it's going to help a bunch of stuff. We might even be able to burn the beehives. Maybe we can burn beehives now. So let's go try that after we do this. Maybe a beehive can be burnt. And we got a bottom of the well key. Sick. All right, I don't know where this freestanding blue rupee is. There's apparently a blue rupee under a boulder. Is it this boulder that's rolling down the cliff? Like, I don't know what they want from me. Yeah, there's apparently a blue rupee that I'm missing under a boulder somewhere, and it might be like as a kid, but I don't think you can lift boulders up as a kid, so I don't know, but I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. Yeah, we did get a piece of cheese here, correct. Yeah, so I don't know where this boulder is with a ruby, but I cannot find it. I've destroyed every boulder on the trail. So, game says we haven't got it yet. Let me see if I can burn this. If we can burn beehives, this opens up a ton of stuff for us. We cannot. All right. That's fine. That's just one thing we don't have to think about. All right, so did we get both Great Fairies? We did. Let's go to Castle Town and get the Great Fairy there as a kid. What do we want to do as an adult? We want to go to the Shadow Temple right now. We're going to the Shadow Temple right now. We only have one key, but let's just go to the Shadow Temple right now. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Shadow Temple's definitely within logic here. They've given us a key. They gave us the song to get there. They just gave us fire in order to open the Shadow Temple. This feels really strong. This feels really strong here. Did you shoot the eye? Wait, Which eye am I shooting again? I'm not sure. This eye here? For some reason, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. Like, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. Oh, also, in the graveyard, there's another little chest that you open up where you get the sun song. You do that as a kid, right, chat? You get the sun song as a kid, you have to use fire, and you have to light all the torches, I think. I think you get that as a kid. I think so. Oh, yes, we did go back and do that, Drea. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Nice, nice. We went back. We did handle that as an adult. Sun songs as a kid. So when we go back to childhood, we have some stuff to do. All right, let's roll. We don't have the lens of truth, mind you, but you do not need the lens of truth to get through this place. And there's a lot of pots and stuff like that to be discovered here. So this is a really good place for us to be, at least just for some checks. I remember there being a bunch of pots. I just hope that they're not... I just hope that the pots aren't invisible. And, like, then we're just really screwed. Okay, there's one pot. Okay. Trash. Oh, yeah, no problem, Drea. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for checking with me. It's so nice to have people in the chat helping. You have no idea. I couldn't remember all this stuff myself. Wow. They're giving us so many Forest Temple keys and no hookshot. Dude, if we could just get the hookshot, man, we would be cooking, dude. I'm so sad they haven't given us the freaking hookshot, because the Forest Temple is one of my favorite temples. Getting Magic Meter first makes sense, but hookshot would have been cooler for the hype. Did I hear you say that there was a grotto earlier? I don't know that term from Cult of the Lamb. I was triggered. Yeah, it's called a grotto. Wait. Oh, never mind. Slice of cheese. I only have one arrow left. I don't want to waste them. Only 1 minute left on our bet. Oh no! This is it. Here it is. Hookshot. No, but Saria's song? Nice pickup. Does Dampe Hut not have a hint to his hookshot location in his diary? No, I guess you have to turn that setting on. And I did not do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Two songs? Yeah, we have two frog songs now. Saria's song opens up a check with the brother, I think. I don't know exactly what Saria's song opens up for us, but I know it opens up something. All right, is that all the secrets in here? No lens of truth. We're just going in blind, dude. Oh, frick. It's handsy. Oh, my gosh. It's hand guy. Frog song. Skull Kid. The Skull Kid was the one I was thinking. Dude, I can't get out of this. I don't have my sword. Dude, I can't get out of this. I don't have a sword. This sucks. What? This doesn't do any damage? Am I soft locked? I could be I might have to save and quit. I literally might have to save and quit. I think I'm soft locked. I'm gonna bomb. I'm gonna try bombs. This does happen sometimes. Yeah, I can't do any damage. I can't. I didn't know you couldn't fight this guy without a sword. You learned something new today. Yeah, dude, this is the scariest he's ever been in my life because I can't kill him. I feel helpless. All right, well, we have more Shadow Temple to go, but why don't we go back to childhood and let's go do all the checks we just got with Saria's song. Right? Because you can do Saria's song as a kid. Oh, no, never mind. They took us right back here. Good. All right, so is there anything else we can do at the Shadow Temple? Let's see. My tracker is saying that there's nothing else left here for us. Weirdly enough, my tracker is saying there's nothing else here for us. So maybe we do just leave. Yeah, maybe we actually leave. Maybe we need something we don't realize we don't to continue here. Yeah, I guess without the lens of truth, can we not? I find it weird. There's no way there's not other checks we can do here. Real. I don't know if I believe my tracker right now, even though I probably should. And was I pushing it too fast? Why wasn't it doing anything? I don't. What am I forgetting here? Oh my gosh, you're right. Zelda's Lullaby might be leading us to the Water Temple. All right, I'm going to try leaving the Shadow Temple for now. I don't believe my tracker, but it's saying there's nothing left here. I would hate to leave. I would hate to leave here and then we're leaving something on the table, you know? Tracker requires lens of truth with this puzzle. So I am sequence breaking. All right, well, we don't want to sequence break too much. That is correct, Planet Kitties. Yeah, you have to turn that setting on. I checked, but I wanted to double check. Just to make sure. Boom, ba-da-da-doom, ba-da-doom, boom, ba-da-da-boom, ba-da-dum. All right. Off the temple of time we go. I think we're going back to child here. We need a wallet so we can get slingshot and we can get all the beehives, and that would be huge. We go back to child and get these frog songs. Not having the Temple of Time song to teleport there sucks. Apparently Graveyard just opened up. Song from Royal Family Tomb. Royal Family Tomb chest. Those are the two I was thinking about as a kid. Yep. We're going to go do those as well. So that's 2 checks at the Graveyard. Oopsies. I wish you grabbed me a few things because I was on the phone, but it sounds like you got a few more good things. So we got magic that led us to the Shadow Temple, that led us to Saria's song. And we also picked up Zelda's Lullaby on Death Mountain Trail. So it was like magic to Zelda's Lullaby to Shadow Temple to Saria's song. So we're getting little tidbits of breadcrumbs towards our next goals. Yeah, so we got a couple things to work with here to get our hands on our next step here. The fact that it isn't pumpkin spice latte season. I heard that it's already coming to stores though. Yeah, the Invisible Master Sword. Yeah, I heard that you can find it in like your grocery store. I hope you're doing well over there, YouTube chat. Thanks for hitting that like button, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Oh, wait. We have a great fairy here to check. Oh, yeah. The Halloween candy's already up. The Halloween candy's already up for us, too. All right, let's go check this great fairy real quick. The immense cavern is on the way to the hero. So that's the ice cavern, right? Like we're going back to the ice cavern. We're going to the ice cavern at some point. I feel like at some point we're going to get the ability to go to the ice cavern and do that whole dungeon. Oh, is that the Dongo's cavern? You're right. And we've already done all of that. You just eased my mind so much. Thank you. The Dongo's cavern, immense cavern. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, we need some HP, so we'll take that. All right, kick me out of here, guards. Dear people, it's still summer. Can we stop with the fall stuff, please? Jeez. People do go a little hard. People do go a little hard. All right, off to Kakariko. Don't forget Darunia. Thank you. I probably would have. So we have to head to Darunia, which the way we do that is we have to go all the way through the Lost Woods Unforged. So we'll save and quit as a kid after we do this. We'll head to Darunia. Halloween isn't your jam. I like Halloween, but I really like fall more for the weather. Also, I grew up in what they right around what they call the Emerald Necklace in Ohio, and I grew up, so I love trees and I love the color changing in fall. Yeah, they call it the Emerald Necklace, and it's a series of what we call the valley or valleys of deep, lush, like curated, I guess, or well taken care of nature, and it's really, really nice. I'm very blessed to have that kind of stuff around me. All right, we can't push graves and stuff around during the day here. This little kid's gonna be a jerk off about it, right? I think I have to wait until nighttime, but I went to Walmart to buy a pair of shorts, and all they had was pants and hoodies. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the lightning strike blows this up. The Link scream gets me every time. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I hope you have a great day today. Welcome in for some Ocarina Rando. All right, Royal Family Tomb. Freaking Kid Link, man. And we have to kill the bats in order to get through the door. Number one. All right, come here. I didn't have my sword out, so I rolled. Okay. Fighting Keith without a ranged weapon. Actually, the most tedious thing on planet Earth. On planet Hyrule. Beebo-bo-bo-beebo-bo-bo. All right, we have to go through this creepy area. I'm running right through the middle. Don't even care. Not going near those redeads. How's the randomness going? It's going pretty good, man. How are you today, Green Lantern? Do I have to play the song? Oh, there it is. Boom, done. Done. All right, let's save and quit. Even though I might have to do it, I might have to leave the dungeon before I do. And let's go see what's up with Darunia. I just bought my first house, but it needs tons of repairs. Watching your streams makes me feel less anxious about the repairs. Oh, thanks, Lord Sparkle. Congratulations on picking up a house, and I think no matter how you pick up some land and pick up a house, I think it's special. And I really do hope you're enjoying the process of building the new chapter of your life, man. You should be proud. That's insane. And at this point in time, at least in America, the percentage of people who get to experience that is getting smaller and smaller. So I think that's something you should celebrate. That's cool, man. That's so cool, dude. So I would be proud. I would be proud. And thanks for popping in, and thanks for letting me know you're enjoying the show. Doing good. Some interesting news. I got Dolphin and Slippy installed on my gaming laptop to try out Melee. The controller works on regular Dolphin, but not Slippy. So you got everything set up. The controller won't work on Slippy, but it will work on Dolphin. That's frustrating. I have not set Slippy up in a while. I've like been meaning to, I just haven't. I had it set up at one point on an old computer. Boom, 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 boom. Down left, down right left, down right left. You know, Saria's song. We should be friends. Whatever, dude. Just give me the loot. You want to be friends? Whatever, dude. Just give me the loot. How do we get the gift from Saria? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. We just got to go play the Minute of Forest, right? I thought we already did this as a kid. So shouldn't we already have this gift? Where do you get the gift from Saria? I know there's the gift from Saria in Kokiri Woods. But I don't think we're talking about that. Right? I don't think the game's talking about that. So in Kokiri Forest, you get the gift when you're leaving town for the first time, and she gives you the fairy ocarina. Right? I don't think that is what she is talking about here. I think they're talking about the time when you go all the way through the Lost Woods for the first time, and she's sitting there, and she gives you Saria's song. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean up the tracker and close all the things off so I can actually like read it here. Okay, so Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest are in the same section in the tracker. That is what's going on. We already got the song from Saria and the Sacred Forest Meadow. We're done with that. Okay, so Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest is the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay. That's all we needed to know. So it looks like we're missing nothing here. We're done here. Let's go to our Goron buddies. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're good. We're on track. We're good. I know that was confusing, but there's 2 different times that you get an item from Saria. This is so weird that this cutscene is somehow left, but I can't watch my Master Sword get pulled. Like, get this stuff out of my face, dude. Saria's song check requires Zelda's letter. No, I think we're good though. Yeah. Either way, there's a check with Saria when you're leaving the Kokiri Forest to go to Hyrule Field for the first time. She's sitting and she goes, I know you were going to leave one day. She gives you an ocarina. We cannot do that yet because we do not have the Jabba Nut and we can't technically leave Kokiri Forest. Then there's the check when you see her in front of the Forest Temple and she gives you Saria's song. That's later. We got that check. We're good. So the only thing we cannot do with her right now involves the Jabba Nut. We cannot talk to Kokiri language, so we cannot interact with that yet because we cannot leave Kokiri Forest the traditional way and cross the bridge and get the cutscene and do all that stuff. So we're good. So we're good on that part. We're leaving. Yeah. But now we can finally do 2 checks here. Yeah, we're still waiting for Jabba Nuts. Jabba Nuts have really locked us up for sure. Nice. Did we get to watch the dancing cutscene? Because that would be sick. That would be so sick if we get to watch the dancing cutscene here. I hope we do. It's one of my favorites of all time. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm not close enough to him, probably. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Isn't it down, left, right, left? Or down, left, right? Why have there not been many cutscenes? Because, like, there's, like, a setting that's not letting me do them. It's stupid. I tried to turn it off, but it wouldn't work. Oh, I'm pressing the L key again. Thank you. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why my brain's been doing that. Yeah, I can't find the setting to turn it off, to put cutscenes back on. It's so dumb. I don't know. It's buried in 1,000 settings in this freaking app. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fun fact, they actually used me to motion cap this scene. You should have seen me. There I was, buck naked in front of all of the Zelda devs, dancing like an idiot. They loved me. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you would have needed a mocap suit. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that, my depression is gone. Me too, buddy. Me too. I literally sprayed coffee across the room. What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is one of our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern? Prove you're a real man. Talking to like a 10-year-old kid. He's like, prove you're a real man. And I'm still on some goo goo gaga shit. Didn't you know that the Hylian closet is full of different suits? And we got the Zora Jabbernut. We can talk to the Zoras. That doesn't help us at all. The Zoras don't have anything useful to say. Wait a second. This just allows us to shop at the Zora shop. That's it. It's useless. It's dead weight. I guess. Dude, that's nothing. There's not a single Zora that has anything useful to say in the game. I don't even think we would need this to talk to the king, because the king is just a check with Rudo's note. So the worst part about this is we finally get our second Jabbernut, and it's the useless It's useless. Great game. Oh, we can play the diving game. Yes, there it is. There it is. We can play the diving game. Okay, there is a use. I'm sorry, Zoras. I didn't mean to talk smack. There is a use. All right, we can play the diving game. Yeah, and then Rudo, right? You could talk to Rudo later, but I don't think she ever has a check. The funny thing is, I don't think Rudo ever actually has like a check for you. Nah, I don't think she does. She just wants to marry you, and she just basically dry humps you, and she claims that you are going to be her husband in the future, and that's about it, right? I don't think she actually gives you a real item or anything. All right, there is more torches, but I don't think we need to worry about the rest of the torches. We just need to do this. Oh wait, we have to get the happy face, don't we? So that wasn't even the check. Wait a second. Wait, was that first try? Are we good? Did we get it? Kobe, don't we have to get like a certain face or something? Wait, I was wrong. Kokiri Forest is a separate check. The gift from Saria is still up. Oh my gosh. We need the happy face, right? Yeah, we need the happy face. Here, let me find Goron City and double check. Yeah, we need the happy face. We got it first try, but we need the right face. This is... I can't remember how you dictate what face you get. Rudo gives you the spiritual stone and the water medallion. I don't think that counts either, but I'll take those bombs. It's the face facing you when you throw it in. Right, it's like some kind of trick like that. Yeah, I think you're right. We want that one. All right, we want the one where he looks like he just met Ruda. Wait, what? I didn't press that button. Okay, that was over dramatic. Oh, that sucks. What is that? That looks like the item check. It doesn't matter what it is because it's it doesn't matter what your name is. All right, so let's quickly go to the Lost Woods as a kid. A, up, left, right, left, right. I feel like we might be missing something here. Because we might have came here the first time and like under the wrong impression or something. Let's go check. Oh, maybe it's a progression-based thing. Maybe you can't do this until you see her on the bridge. Maybe you can't do this until you see her on the bridge first. Oh, it's Zelda's other. That's what you meant earlier. That's what you meant earlier. I thought you were talking about the bridge, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, for some reason, Danny, I completely misread what you meant. I thought you meant the bridge scene. I'm like, you don't need Zelda's note for that. No, you're right. We need Zelda's note for this or something. I'm going to assume you're right. It's probably Zelda's note. All right, so let's take a breath here and let's pay the people for the last bet. We did not find the hook shot, but we've made a good amount of progress. So let's see, what are we doing next? According to our tracker, Zora's River and Zora's Domain has a lot going on for us. And that's true because we have 2 songs to play there and we have the shop. And apparently there's a golden Skulltula and there's the diving minigame. So let's go. And there's a hook shot. The hook shot is in the shop. And I knew that actually, but we couldn't afford it. Let's go see if we can afford it. All right, let's go. So one of the 2 hook shots in the game is actually in a shop. One of the 2 hook shots are in the shot. So, but the last time we were here, we couldn't even talk to the Zoras. So we couldn't even see like what the price of it was. So we left. Now I remember that. So now that we got the Jabbernut, we can talk to the Zoras and we can see potentially how much is this going to cost us. If it's under 100 rupees, we know the game wants us to have this hook shot. Dude, they're making me do this again. Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. This is so goofy. All right, everybody, you know what to do. HDez shocks in the chat, I guess. I don't have HDez owls. Get your owls in the chat. I need to turn this guy into an emote because it would be perfect. I need to turn this guy into an emote for sure. With his head turning upside down, that would be cool. The owl text is randomized too. Oh, is it? I didn't even know. I just thought he was talking. You know, I'm not paying attention what this dumb owl's saying. All right, here we go. All right, let's go play the Zora game. Let's go check the shop. Let's go see if we can afford this. Oh, is it? Well, you can randomize like all of the text in the game if you want. I don't know if I have that setting on. Gabora, we've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. All right, so according to this puzzle, if we cannot afford this hook shot, then I wonder if our next progression item is going to be the wallet. Because then we need a wallet to buy it, right? Now, there is 2 hook shots in the game, though. And one of them could just be somewhere way more accessible. $205. So it seems like wallet is really, really locking us up. I'm gonna buy these. We haven't had Deku Nuts the whole game. Oh, I can't buy them until I have the Deku Nuts bag. That sucks. So yeah, it seems like wallet is really stopping us, because wallet would allow us to go to all the Deku scrubs, which that's only one of 2 Jabber Nuts that we have. Feels like the game wants us interacting with business scrubs. But without this bigger wallet, we can't do that really. So I'm wondering if wallet is on our progression list as well. So I'm looking at hookshot. I'm looking at wallet to get hookshot. I'm looking at Hylian Jabba opens up a ton of checks. Kokiri Jabba opens up. Kokiri Jabba opens up the whole Deku tree. We can do the whole dungeon. All right, diving minigame. Let's go. So how do I win this game? I just have to pick up as many rupees as possible or something? Oh, you're right. I need 205 is the biggest wallet. Ah, yeah, I have one wallet for 99. That guy looks super familiar. Come on up and get it. I love that they make you run back up to get your loot. It really makes the effect of the diving minigame kind of stick, you know? Then you can play again. I can't remember if this guy has more than one reward, though. No, he doesn't. Okay. So, Frozen Waterfall Golden Skulltula. So I need to come back here as an adult for that, for sure. What a graceful dive. Let's see what Papa has for us. Hold on, we're skipping this. 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 Okay. Didn't see a wallet up in the windmill? We did. We did. Slice of cheese, still good, just not what we wanted. You're right. So one of our wallets are up there. We need a hook shot for that. All right, not bad. Let's go out to the frogs. And let's go. We got 2 songs for the frogs here. Actually, we might have 3. Yeah, 2. 2 songs for the frogs. Right, so the next wallet gives us only 200 limit, which means all of the Deku scrubs that need 205 are completely still out of touch there. Doesn't that suck? So once we get the adult wallet, we can go and do another half of the Deku scrub business scrubs. And then we have to get the bigger wallet, and then we can go back and do the rest of the business scrubs. So I've learned my lesson. If I do this a rando again, that involves like money like this, I'm gonna make sure that I make everything just cost like I guess what I'm trying to do is just take the wallet stuff out of the progression, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind it though. To be fair, I'm having a lot of fun, and maybe the wallet stuff should stay. It's kind of cool. Stuff costing 205 is pretty mean. They could have made it 199. Did you get the one at night in the Lost Woods? Maybe? Wait, what did I get? A blue rupee. Cool. All right, what do y'all think? Should we do another prediction? Yeah, I think we're good with gold Skulltulas at the moment. Yeah, we got Skull Kid. We snuck and got Skull Kid randomly on the way to Goron City. I did it all like on a whim, like real fast. So we got Skull Kid as a kid. He's done. All right, cool. So I think we're done here at the moment. So it looks like Hyrule Fields. We can go do the Hyrule Field Cow Grotto that requires fire. And that's like 2 pots, a cow, a bunch of beehives, and a Skulltula. We're going to go do that right now. It's right by Gerudo Valley. And then I think that's it as far as what we can do in Hyrule Field at the moment. Yeah, let's do a prediction. All right, let's do a prediction for what I feel like is the bag. I think the bag is the most important thing, the wallet. So I'm going to say, will we find a wallet in the next hour? 5 minutes up. That means that at 10:30 the bet starts officially, and at 11:30 we will pay out the winners. Anything in Gerudo? We can go to the cow in Gerudo. Thanks for the reminder. We couldn't go as an adult because there's no chicken there as an adult. Bingo bongo. We can go to the cow in Gerudo while we're going in this way. Perfect. Very nice. Perfect. Very nice. So we'll go do that. We'll knock out 2 here at the same time. So we got 2 cows, 2 pots, and we can look at a Skulltula. We can't grab it. It's on the wall, but we can look at it. We can mark it off if it's trash. Also, we could go look at that Skulltula in Lake Hylia and confirm that it's trash if we want to do that. All right, as far as my tracker's concerned, it says that we're still missing some rupees beneath the domain. So, Danny, were you the one yesterday who suggested that there were rupees under the waterfall of Zora's River? And then remember I looked and they weren't there? Guess what? They are supposed to be there. I think it's an adult thing, not a kid thing. Because I looked and I didn't see them. I think it's an adult thing, not a kid thing. I think we have to go back as an adult. Plus, we have to go to Zora's Domain as an adult for a gold Skulltula anyways. So I think you actually were 100% accurate, and we just didn't see them as a kid. And I think that's what's going on. Have you at the rescue? A volunteer said, "What? Adults need chickens and kids need cows? What are you watching in there?" Adult needs chickens and kids needs cows? What? Oh, did I just run out of magic? I don't think there's anything in here, so that's the one we can ignore. So we ran out of magic, but we're good. The Redead in the composer's grave guards a purple gem. Yeah, we got that. All right, here we go. Oh, wrong song. That might be it. My bad. Oh, no need to apologize. No, you were, my point is like, you were right, dude. You were right, man. You were right. Nah, if anything, you should be proud that your memory served you so well. Yeah, thank you. I just moved on. I didn't think about it, but now I'm looking at my tracker and it says you were right. Nothing. Skulltula. Oh, may the frost be with you, it said. Okay, game. You don't have to insult me like this. All right, here we go. We can kill this Skulltula, but we can't collect it. It's a heart. Okay, so we can just leave now. And then we can mark that off. So let me just mark that off really quick. Gold Skulltula, Cow Grotto. Right, I believe that's the one we're marking off. Cool. All right. Do 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 do. Every time I'm in here, I see you get frozen. Yeah, this is my life, Brittany. Welcome to the show. The kittens behave better with Hylian in the background. I believe that. Oh, we've never checked this guy out. While we're here, we might as well see what this is. I wonder if we can get this. Crash as well. So, is this technically Gerudo Valley? Well, yeah, Gold Skulltula Small Bridge. Done. Trash. Can hover boots get to Gerudo Valley, chat? Does any professionals know if hover boots will help you get to Gerudo? Can you? Oh my gosh, can you hover to Gerudo? Dude, maybe we've been overlooking something the whole time. I wonder if that's in logic. We should try when we go back to adult. I don't think so. I think it's too big of a gap, but... Do 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 do. But I don't think it would be in logic. Yeah, they're expecting you to have a Pona or hook shot. Wow, they hate us. Okay, so back to adult for now. Feels best here. So that we can go check a couple things at Zora's Domain. There's a bunch of freestanding rupees, and those have been so good for us. I really want to go check those. I really want to go check the freestanding rupees. So we'll go back to adult for now. We'll go check those out. Dun, 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 dun. And then somehow there's still stuff in Dodongo's cavern. Lower Lizavel's room, lava fall heart. What? There's no way we missed something in Dodongo's cavern. Really? What? Yeah, we got this bug spot for sure. I think that the day changes while you're in Hyrule Field, so we can just hang out here for a sec. Dude, what if we have to go back to Dodongo's cavern again? That would be messed up. That would be so messed up. Why don't we wait until we get a bigger wallet to go back there? It says it's on the path of the hero. There's hearts behind the lava fall. Frick. All right, we got to go back to the dongos again, dude. Get me out of that place. Oh, the one where you have to use the scarecrow. If it's the scarecrow, I can't do that, right? All right, trash. All right, we're going back to the dongos. I don't think it's the scarecrow one. The scarecrow one is marked separately. I just read that now. So I think we're okay to go back to the dongos. Even though that requires us, that's actually would be faster for us to do this then. Yeah. What's up, Woods Pickle? Welcome back. Good to see you today. Bagel sandwich for every meal. Dude, I could go for that. I love bagel sandwiches, man. Actually, bagel sandwiches can be kind of hard to eat sometimes. That's why I actually don't like making sandwiches out of bagels too often unless you cut them up. I like to cut them into 4s, and then they're like a lot more manageable. Because otherwise you try to bite into them and all the stuff in the sandwich oozes out the sides. Now, it's not that big of a deal if it's like it just, you know, certain sandwiches don't have as much of the oozing effect, right? Oh, we never went and tried to talk to the bean guy. There's a little known Octorock Grotto in Gerudo Valley as an adult. Yeah, but how do I do know about that one, but which one is that? Where's it at? Is it the one under the rock on the ledge? Or is it across the way where you would need Epona or Hookshot? That was just me that cut bagels in the quarters. It's under the rock. Okay, we did the under the rock one. Yeah, that one did slip past me for a while. But we did get the under the rock one, yeah. I just got that one like earlier today or late yesterday. Yo, welcome back in here, Burl. All right, we're going to Dodongos real quick to see if there's a single item in Dodongos that is holding us back. That would be insane. I would lose my ish if this is what's going on. There's one behind the tent as well. I do know about the tent one, yeah. So once we get into Gerudos, we'll have a ton of stuff to look at. So I want to flex my speedrunner skills here. Unfortunately, there might be more stuff at... There might be more stuff. You got this one, right? We got this one, right? We might not have got this one. Okay, we got this one. I just had to double check. All right, here we are. Dodongos round 3, and it's not the last time we'll be here if we have to go deal with the scrubs. Round 3 here. So I need to go back to the lower Lizavulse area, right? That's what we want. We want the lower Lizavulse area. So that is just normal progression through the dungeon. So I think we want to go to the left first. I think we just got to walk through the dungeon and go to the left first. And we'll have to do a couple things again, but it'll be fine. This could actually be it right here. No, this is not it. Okay. I don't remember this dungeon that well. For as many times as I've done it in my life, I never pay attention to this dungeon. There is still a bunch of Skulltulas here, too. There is the Skulltula that is behind the Scarecrow. That is still a thing that we're going to have to deal with as an adult. Oh, Link's face. Link's face, dude. Oh, whoa, dude. Like he hasn't seen this 3 times now. Whoa. Also, we might be able to see what this is right now. That's a key to somewhere. That's a key to somewhere. Dang it. That's a key to an outside location. I don't even know how you get in there. I think you need Scarecrow song, right? Yeah. All right, we're definitely coming back for that. What up, Johnson boy? Beebo-bo-bo, beebo-bo-bo. Love when you play Zelda on Sundays. Ah. Take the upper path without lowering the stairs to get there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Frick. I never know how to get to these freaking Lizavals. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on a second. So you're telling me because I have this dungeon completely cracked open, what I can do is reset the dungeon. Hopefully this resets the way I think it will. Yeah. You're saying that instead, take advantage of the fact that I have the ladder going all the way upstairs. Go back to that room in the reverse location. And I can go and I can get that item before the stairs get knocked down. Yep, I'm following. Yeah, 6. So we can go get whatever that is. That could be huge. That could be huge. That could be something pretty important. That's a door to the overworld. And we don't have a lot of... That could be a shop. I guess that's not the biggest deal. Unfortunately, there's not like a ton. It would mostly lead to like pots, crates, and if we're lucky, something else. So I want to go back this way real quick. Still could be nice. I know the laser sound. I know. It's one of my favorite sound effects. Cool. It's so cool to be surrounded by professionals, dude. Like that's something I would have never thought about myself. I would have waited to come here as an adult or something goofy. Peak sound design. Back when they were like going out into the real world to make sound effects for games. Right? Like back when they were going out into the real world to make sound effects for games, dude. No. 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 Okay, there's the vines. I was like, isn't there a way to climb up there? Yeah. Oh, wait. We got all excited, but it doesn't matter because I don't have boomerang. Damn. I wonder if we could see what key it is. Damn. Damn, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. Boomerang gets you when, as a kid, sometimes I forget. Yeah. Yeah, we can bomb chew to kill it, but we can't grab the item. Damn, got us. Boomerang unlocks a lot as a kid. To be fair, Boomerang unlocks all of Jabu Belly. Boomerang's a big part of childhood in this game. Without it, you do get pretty limited. Yeah, so what happened was at D23, at the panel for Simpsons, one of the voice actors or some, you know, one of the important Simpsons people got asked a question. Somebody in the fan said, would you ever consider remaking Simpsons Hit and Run again? And the actor or whatever, whoever this person was, I don't know who it is, they went as far as going, oh, you know, I think they're doing something with that again. That's what they said. I think I'm pretty sure they're doing something with Simpsons Hit and Run. They're bringing that game back, is like what they said. So the funny thing about this is that in the gaming industry, all right, everyone is like really quiet about stuff. And it's like serious business in the gaming industry. It's like very serious business. So everyone's like super quiet about stuff and they don't ever want you to share anything. But the problem is that like voice actors and actresses and actors and stuff like that, they don't know this because they aren't in gaming business and gaming space the way that a lot of us are. So this is why leaks will happen. And these leaks always happen a lot of times from like people who aren't really in the industry. They don't really know. So yeah, apparently it was almost like soft confirmed that it's coming. I think up until now, Brittany, it was just a leak or a rumor. And now it's like even more just still a leak and a rumor, but at least it's kind of like a little bit more confirmed. All right, well, I finally found my way through here. Took a second, but we got here. So how does one get hearts behind the... Is it behind here? I'm apparently missing something here. Lower Lizavul's room. Lava fall heart. Jump? What? I don't know what this is. I never tried to do this before. I have to jump from up top. Maybe I have to jump from up top. Nope, from here. But not in the middle. Oh. What the frick? Dude, I'm finding out about all these little secrets in Ocarina of Time that I never knew about my whole life. And it was trash. That's so cool. I never knew about some of this stuff my whole life, man. That is so cool. What the? That's the second one in Dodongo's Cavern that I never knew about. That is so cool, man. I love that I'm still learning about this game. That is so cool. Wow. All right. Well, now we can officially say that Dodongo's is done outside of adult era boomerang or scrub. So real quick, let's reassess what we're doing here. We have little trickle checks everywhere. We don't really have anywhere solid to go. We're going to adult Zora's Domain and standing rupees. Let's go. And then after that, I think we're kind of limited, dude. It's fun. This randomizer's gotten tight on us. We're kind of limited. We don't really have many good checks. We have like little trickle things here and there. Like apparently the sunblock room chest is doable in the spirit temple, but I never remember how to get that chest. Don't you have to do it like back and forth between child and adult? And then after the sunblock pot 1 and 2. So apparently there might be a little bit more stuff for us to do in the Spirit Temple. Fire Temple apparently has 3 big lava pots. Big lava pots. I don't even know what that means, but apparently we could do more at the Fire Temple as well. So we're in Trickle City, chat. We're just kind of doing all the baby checks that we can and trying to get through here. Just imagine how this is going to look in the remake. I can't wait, man. I'm so excited. Yo, thank you, Bong Chop, for the 6 months, man. The legend. All right, so we have our path. With everything we have right now, we're doing Zora's Domain. We're going back to Spirit Temple, Fire Temple. We're going to try to figure out how to get that chest. Oh, we haven't done Bombchu Alley yet, have we? I forgot. Oh, because I can't talk to her. Never mind. Yeah, Sag. Because we already had that heartbreak moment. We can't talk to her. There's a lot of standing rupees at the bottom of the volcano as both an adult and a child. The bottom of the volcano. Bottom of the volcano. Oh, we got those. Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about like right by the Fire Temple entrance? Yeah, those were juicy. That actually was one of our biggest breakthroughs. Learning Hylian would help us so much. All right, we're back. Big boy Link is back. Big boy Link is back. Doo boo doo boo bee boo 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 boo. I wonder what Hello in Hylian is. I was about the Twitch Prime a sub. Something like that. We have the Breath of the Wild Savak stuff. Yeah. One of my viewers come in the chat and they always greet me with the Gerudo Valley greetings. It's awesome. That just tripped me out. Yeah, you, Patchy Payton, I had no idea about those checks. And then I randomly went to go to the Fire Temple and I look over and I just see all this stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, there's all this loot over here. Like, I was blown away. This is my first ever Rupee Sanity chat room. You should know that. I've never done Rupee Sanity before. I've never done Pot or Rupee Sanity, and we're doing both at the same time. So this is my first Pot and Rupee Sanity rando, and it's showing. I don't know where all these pots are, man. I haven't seen the new He-Man yet. Also Balloon for the Balloon Hunters. Song of Storms would open up a bunch of checks as well. Also, we still keep forgetting to check if Bean Guy, if we could talk to Bean Guy without the Jabbernet. It might be one of those things where Bean Guy is accessible without the Jabbernet. We have to check that. We could seriously be stuck for no reason right now because we're not paying attention to that. Like, unfortunately, the Jabbernet rules take a little bit of time to get used to. Because turns out you can do certain things without knowing the language. And I wonder if Bean Guy can be interacted with. Because that would make sense, right? We have the first wallet. We can buy a handful of the first beans. And that's a bunch of small checks throughout the whole game that my tracker is saying that we should have access to. But the tracker could be deceiving us. Crash Course in Hylian. Cyphus, hello. Here it is. Piece of cheese. 21 to go. Boom. And boom. All right, not bad. Finding a piece of cheese there was nice. So like that's a good pickup. I'm not mad about that at all. Not mad about that at all. Also, while we're here, isn't there a Skulltula here as an adult? that is really high up, or is that a kid thing? Let me check. Yep, here it is. I can at least kill it and see what it is. It's a fire temple key. Maybe fire temple isn't as far into logic as we thought, because it seems like we're done there almost. We beat it, and I don't know. I think it said fire temple was on the way of the hero, so I think we need to go back to the fire temple. But not having that key there is quite, it makes me question going back right now. Again, this is a puzzle. See, why would I go back to the fire temple without that key, without the hook shot, unless I'm supposed, and this is where randomizers can get cruel. I'm supposed to go to the fire temple to get the hook shot, to come back here to get the key to go back to the fire temple. They can be nasty. All right, there's apparently a gold Skulltula behind a frozen waterfall. How does that work? Do I have to thaw the place out or something? It's up top? Okay. Thank you. I'm like, I don't think you can thaw out the I don't remember being able to thaw out the waterfall. How's that gonna work? Oh, I hear it. Well, we can look at it. We might be able to grab it if we can jump to it. Doesn't matter. It's trash. Doesn't matter. It's trash. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and mark that one off. All right. So Zora's Domain tapped. Zora's Domain tapped. Let's go to the Fire Temple. Big Sedge. Yeah, Fire Temple or Spirit. Let's go to Spirit first. We'll go back to Fire. A down A, right down A. Hey, I only know English, but I'm not sure. It looks like you're speaking German. Why would it? Doesn't it usually auto detect? Yeah, this game on PC or the DS. This is on PC, yeah. All right, cool. Nice. Always down to try to fight through the language barrier if I can, you know? Why not? All right, so we haven't gone back here as a kid actually in a while. Maybe we need to do that. Man, not having the Temple of Time song to teleport there sucks. So I don't know what era you get these chests. That's the problem. All right, we do have the compass, which really helps. Oh, we have Zelda's Lullaby. Wait a second. There's a bunch of other things we can do here. No, we never got a sword as an adult yet. Yeah, wait a second. My game just reminded me that today is Madonna's birthday. Wait, today's Madonna's birthday? Nice. All right. Hold on a second. We have some more stuff to do here. Yeah, so there's a chest like under a block here or something, right? It's always like the trickiest chest to get. There's like a chest under a block or something somewhere. And I always forget how to get it. That's sad. We can't get that without the hook shot, huh? All right. Let's move on. All right, if we take a look at the map, this is all, I think, dead to us here. I nearly said I don't see Madonna here. Yeah, we need the hook shot. The long shot would help, of course. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. I should have listened to the map. All right, we want to get to the big room. There's a chest in the big room with the statue that we can use. So we're trying to figure out how to get there. Yeah, we are wallet hunting right now. That's the goal. We're wallet. Hookshot would help us. Wallet would help us. We have a couple things that would help us with progression for sure. There's a chest in here that is locked behind the lens of truth, I think. Let's get out of here. All right, here we are. So last time we were here, Hubby's helped us get some new stuff. Here's a little chest for us. Just a little something. Just slipping and sliding around. They don't let you stand on these ledges, and I hate it. Don't tell me what ledges I can stand on. Okay, and then I think we have to come back in here as an adult, or as a kid, and try to figure out this sunblock chest. I think you can just cheese the one in the sunroom. Just use the compass for positioning. The one I was just in. Or we talk about the room I was just in. Okay, cool. I'll go back. We got a wallet! No way, dude! Let's go! Believers! Y'all should have bet more. Y'all were scared to bet. Y'all were scared to bet, and now nobody won nothing. Y'all were scared to bet. I saw the fear in your eyes. And look it, you could have cashed out. Dang, dude, let's go. I mean, that opens up a bunch. We don't have to sit here and play the cheese game, do we? The crazy part is for some reason, that wasn't even on my tracker. That's the confusing part about that, is that was not even on my tracker as doable. I guess because the hover boots technically are sequence breaking here. I guess like technically I'm sequence breaking with the hover boots. That's why like you still do want to use kind of your own intuition, you know, like you got to just kind of think for yourself a little bit, because like, yeah, like why is that out of logic? Why does my tracker not think that that's possible? Yeah, that's weird. That is a weird thing that my tracker does not think that that's possible. Yeah, why would that be out of logic? Right, there's still a bigger wallet, unfortunately. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I think this tracker might need to be like update. Like, I don't know. Like it might be a work in progress. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So let's reset here so we go back to the front of the dungeon. All right, let's just go straight to all the Deku scrubs. And then if we have to come back, we have to come back. You know what I mean? I think that we just beeline straight to all the scrubs and all the grottos, and we do a big run through and see what we can purchase now. Which does mean that we have to farm up some rupees here. And if we end up having to come back to the Spirit Temple, we'll come back. All right. Logic tracker's not perfect. If you know the game well enough, you could just do checks the trackers say you can't do. Oh, I forgot I have to pick this one up. All right, let's see. Are you a 205er or are you a 100er? What you got for me? 205er. All right, we're out of here. See you, nerd. Let's... Oh, there's a great fairy here that we missed. Since we got Zelda's Lullaby, let's grab that while we're here. So glad I remembered. What are those things? I don't want to talk about it. You also use the hammer to get them out? That I did not know. Thank you. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Don't die. Sorry, Dad. Yeah, thanks for the subscriptions on YouTube, y'all. What did I get? A heart piece? Trash. All right. But Dad. Quick reset. Let's go back to the Temple of Time and let's go hit up all the grottos. Let's go farm up rupees and let's go get grottoed out of our mind here. We basically have to go through the whole game again. You guys ready? Buckle up and welcome to the show. We basically have to go through the whole game again. We have to go right back to the Dongo's Cavern. Right? We have to go right back to... We basically just have to go through the whole game again. Lost Woods, the Dongo's Cavern, because I don't remember where any of the 100 checks are. Unless my tracker tells me, I don't remember where the 100 checks are at all. So, yeah, it doesn't tell me. So yeah, we basically just get the we get the beautiful luxury of going just through the whole game again to try to remember what grottos had business scrubs and which ones we can buy from. All right, and we have to go rupee farming. So we gotta go take care of some big patches of grass in Hyrule Field. How you doing today, Violet, by the way? How you feeling? How you feeling, Meg Petrosky? Hope y'all are doing all right. I went to a baseball game last night. I got a chance to meet one of the viewers of the community, one of the longest running community members here. Ooh, let's go check the grotto in Lon Lon. And it was cool. It was super cool. It'll be my third time, I think, meeting the audience. Third time ever that I got a chance to meet some of y'all. And we went to the Cleveland Guardians game and got some food beforehand. It was cool. We took some pictures. You can find it in the Discord. How was it? It was awesome. It was awesome. I've said it before, you know, I want to do more of that stuff. And I was real nervous in my first couple years. And I was real nervous in my first couple of years to really sit down and do that kind of stuff and meet people. And I don't know, just anxiety and a couple things. It wasn't really anything specific. It was mostly just like anxiety induced. And now that I've finally started doing more of it, it's really cool. Is this only here as a kid? Okay, it looks like this grotto is only here as a kid. I didn't think there was a difference between kid and adult here. Yo, what up, Seas Beast? I would do more backwards walking, but it's really hard with my controller because the dead zone on this controller sucks. And it always just turns Link sideways instead of backwards. Like this is kind of hard to do. Weirdly enough, that's like hard to do. Also, we could think if there's any other fire checks while we're at it. Having magic is a big deal. We have Pharaoh's Wind, we have Naru's Love. I don't think any of those are relevant. All right, let's go this way. I believe we have a grotto over in this field. Yep. Found one of your missing PC controllers. I might go ahead and pick up another PC controller. I used to have one. I used to have a PC controller that was a GameCube controller. And while I really love this one right here, my 8-bit do, I kind of miss having a PC controller that's shaped like a GameCube. Rolling around through Hyrule Field. Got places to go, gotta purchase from Scrub Boys. No sword, just launch a boulder at the enemies. Alright, so these are all beehives. There's got to be some scrub grottos around here somewhere. Most of the scrub grottos must just be inside of locations. I didn't realize that, so... The Lost Woods has a ton of them for us. And I think we can do all that stuff as an adult, which makes it easier to navigate the whole map as an adult. So I'm going to try to stay as an adult if I can for most of this. Can y'all stop being stingy and hook me up? Is this the Tektite grotto? Nope. Alright, there's no grottos in Hyrule in Lake Hylia, so we can go back to the Oh, here we go. Hello there. $100, our first. It was trash. We paid 100 rupees to get 5. Whoopee! And it begins, chat room. And it begins. All right, let's go ahead and run another predictee here. And this one... Okay, we can't go to the thing I want to do this way anyway. Let's actually go this way. And this one, we will say... Will we find 5 Triforce pieces in 1 hour? We've learned our lesson yesterday. 10 was asking for way too much. 5 could still be asking for way too much. So be careful about believing on this one. But you're welcome to do all the doubting you want and rake in the cash when we don't find them. It could take us more time just going from point A to point B than it would be to do all the checks. So, so good luck, betters. I'm not putting much faith in believing, but I'm just trying to be honest with y'all, all right? All right, there's 2 more grottos over by Hyrule Castle, but let's go to Lost Woods first. And I really need to find a way to farm up rupees. There's a couple really solid rupee farms in the game that you could do and just like keep going back and forth between a room, but... The fact that my only way to cut grass is using this massive hammer is definitely something. Wait, did I just pass up higher? Yeah, there it is. Cut grass? Nah, we crush grass. The screen shake is seriously something else. It really is. Dun, 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 dun. Gilwen believed with 250,000. Woohoo! All right, dude. I better make this happen fast. Now the pressure zone. Isn't there a bunch of free rupees in these bushes, man? Dang, I thought there was. I thought these rupees had these bushes. It's only as a kid, huh? Even out for 4-leaf clovers. Yeah, I guess it's only as a kid, dude. Yikes. I was hoping to farm some blue rupees. Do 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 do. All right, let's go in here. See if we can find a rupee farm somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, I'm here. Oh, that's the same Skulltula, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know what to predict. Yeah, it's tough. I think it's according to the speed at which we're moving through the world, I think it's more doubter likely, but again, that's just me being honest. You gotta pick your own battles, I guess. Do. First, we gotta figure out a solid rupee farm, and then we'll be able to make some progress here. Yeah, we did stop the Goron rolling, and guess what? We stopped the Goron rolling, and guess what? We can't talk to him because we can't talk Goron. Oh, I hate when I do that. I gotta take that off the D-pad because I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm trying to use my bombs, and that just so happens to be down on the D-pad. That's mega frustrating. Beautiful rupee farm. This is exactly the kind of farm I was looking for. And I knew there was a couple of them in the game where you could just go in and out of a building and you can just farm up rupees. This is exactly what we are looking for. Are you sure you're not just aura farming? I mean, I kind of do that for a living, I guess. Nice. This isn't bad. It's only blue. It's only green rupees, but it's better than anything else we found so far. So, and we're gonna have to do this a bunch. Welcome to our playthrough here. Can you do a spin with the sword? No, there is like a way to do a like half spin with the Megaton hammer, where you slide it sideways. I don't think you could do a full spin with it. Yeah, you could do like that, right? I don't know if you can do a full though. This really isn't a bad farm though. Like in just a couple minutes, we've managed to get a good amount of rupees. So it's not a bad farm. Zelda, welcome back, Zelda. I missed the game. What up, chicken wing beef juiciness? You're tuned in for a randomizer, my dude. What hearts? Because I took damage, the game decided I needed hearts instead. Well, let's not let that happen. Did the cow grotto have the rupees randomized? It did. Is there always a red rupee in there? Maybe we could farm that instead. Let's check since it's so close. Nice call out. I do remember exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, there is. I think there might be a guaranteed 20er in here, and we could just go in and out of the cow grotto if that's the case, right? Here's a really important question that I think we all know the answer to. Are they going to add a dedicated jump button to Ocarina of Time Remake? I think the answer is yes, which is why I made the comment about us all knowing the answer. Hydrate and unshrimp. You know what I mean? Like we all have to kind of know the answer, right? Like they have to add a dedicated jump button if they're going to modernize the game. But if they don't add a dedicated jump button, if they don't, here's the key, then they really could make the game super linear and like just like the original Ocarina, make it a special experience. And it makes me wonder, like, what are they going to do in that regard? Right? Like, are they going to... Oh, dang, I want my coffee. Let's get froggy. Yeah, because like that's an iconic part of this game's identity, is not being able to jump on command, right? But I think that that's a pain point in modern era. I don't think many people want to play video games that don't let you press the jump button. So is it confirmed that it's a remake? Nope. We probably have the same information that we had the last time we talked about it. All we know is that it got leaked on accident, that they're calling it Reborn. That's the word that they used. And if you ask me, that word is big. You don't just throw the word Reborn around and then just do a little remaster. Just saying. Like, you don't just throw the word Reborn around and then it's just a remaster. You just don't, right? Like, that's a big word, dude. Reborn. So I really am convinced that like this is gonna be a big deal, and I think they're gonna do I think it's gonna be from a ground up remake. Now that doesn't mean that it won't still be very Ocarina of Time. I think there's still a possibility that it's still very grounded. Don't you agree with that? I think it could still be very grounded. Recovery heart, trash. The alley house key. Is that the one where with the dog quest? What's the dog's name? That could be the one with the dog quest, which would be really nice because that's like a check. I'm not sure, but we'll take that. All right, two scrubs down, chat room. 2 scrubs down. I mean, I think remake is appropriate over remaster, which would be much more similar to the original look. And you know they will change it for the modern era with regards to controls, at least, right? Like, I think what I'm picturing with Ocarina of Time with this new game, what I'm picturing in my mind is they take this map right here and they copy paste it, but then they reimagine it. So we're still going to have Lake Hylia to the south. We're still going to have Gerudo Valley to the west. We're still going to have Lost Woods to the east, Hyrule Castle to the north, the field in the center. But then they're going to reimagine it, and they're going to make it more lush, and they're going to add secrets, and they're going to make it maybe bigger, maybe even somewhat open world. Now, the problem is if you go open world, you still have to have linear roadblocks, stuff like the hook shot to the forest temple, which they could do that. That's easy, right? That's super easy. You could make an open world game, and you could still have the classic roadblocks and make it kind of linear. So that's why I do think they're going to make it open world, but it's still also going to be linear. I don't think there's a single question in my heart that the game will not be somewhat linear. That's my take. I think we're for sure going to get the same linear experience where you have the freedom to choose sometimes, like how you could go to some temples before the others in the original vanilla Ocarina of Time. You could do the fire temple and the water temple out of order. So I think they're going to play into that. I think they're going to let you choose sometimes, but in other times they're not. Let me give you a perfect example. You're going to have to go to the Deku Tree first, but maybe you're not going to have to do Dodongo's Cavern after. Maybe you can go do Jabu Jabu's belly instead. I don't know if the original game has a limitation on that. I'm not sure. Right? Like maybe you're going to be able to, you do the Deku Tree because that's where the game starts. But then after that, they give you an open world and they say, all right, now you choose where you want to go. Where do you want to go next? So you go, all right, I'm going to go here, you know, and then they stop you again. You go to adult era. You have to go through some story. You have to do some specific things. Then they let you kind of go free. And then you choose, all right, well, I'm going to go do this temple or this temple. So I think there's definitely going to be progression blockers and stuff that you have to do. It's going to have a story. It's going to be linear, but I think it's going to be also somewhat fully open world. And they're going to play into the fact that, again, original Ocarina of Time was a very open world adjacent game. We just didn't think about it back then. That's not how we thought about video games. We didn't use those terms, you know what I mean? So, right, needing specific items for dungeons would still make sense. Yeah, like you're not going to be able to walk into Dodongo's Cavern without having the ability to get bombs, the Goron bracelet to get bombs to open it up. I think they'll still have that same interaction to some extent, right? All right, so we checked the grotto up top in the mountain. We stacked 200 rupees. We're going back to Lost Woods. Let's go. So hey, we got the alleyway key for Castletown as a kid. I'm not sure what that leads to. There's a couple different doors in Castletown, but one of them is the dog quest, which could be huge. There also could be crates in there and stuff that we need. So we're making juicy progress here. No pizza slices since we, no cheese slices since we started the bet though. All right, did we check this? We had to have checked this one, right? Yeah, we could talk to King Zora, but apparently we need... King Zora needs a letter from Rudo that I forgot about. Yeah, so what King Zora actually really needs is a letter. That's actually what stops him. So not only did we have to be able to talk to him, you're right, you had it right. Unfortunately, we also need a letter from him. Oh, can we not check all the grottos here because stupid Mido is stopping me from going forward? Dude, that sucked. We can't even do all the grotto checks here because we can't speak to Mido. Dang it. All right, we might be able to jump over them, but that would be sequence breaking and like whatever. So now we can go the reverse direction though. We can go to the minute of forest and walk backwards. Never mind, we're fine. A, up, left, right, left, right. Yeah, never mind. We can walk backwards through here. Screw you, little kokery kid. So remind me why we put a language barrier. So it was just the options. It was just in the options of the... It was just in the options of the randomizer, and I thought it would be cool. And here we are. Oh, maybe I can play Saria's song and get him out of my way. Thank you. Dude, I wasn't even near your stupid club, dude. I don't even want to be in your stupid club, you jerkwad. Got him. Can't hit me if I'm on a ladder. Duh. Thought you would know that, you boob. Hello? Ladders make me immune to damage. Don't you understand how video games work? Sheesh. All right, here we go. 205. 100. Heart piece. All right, we're getting through it, chat room. One business scrub at a time. One business scrub at a time. Rolls eyes at heart piece. No, let me press no. Yeah, get out of my way, kid. Let me play this song that makes your loins moist. That melody! Saria plays that song all the time. How do you know Saria? Saria only taught that song to her friends. I trust you. Yeah, shut up. Idiot. All right, here we go. Oh, there's no scrubs here? A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me? Dang, I thought the scrubs are only here as a kid. So, all right, we got a couple more checks as Child Link as well to go through. So, what other business scrubs are we not thinking of now? Let's see, let's think. Well, we don't have to. We have our tracker. So, oh, the back alley house pot. Yeah, looks like we're going back to Kit. The Deku Scrub Grotto in the rear, we can't do that yet. Lake Hylia's Deku Scrub Grotto. Where's the one? Oh, there is one at Lake Hylia. We completely forgot. Let's go there. Yeah, there is one at Lake Hylia. All right. Yeah, you heard that, Skulltula. It's on top of the roof. I can't get that one. I could kill it to see what it is, but yeah, I can't get that one. I'm just gonna leave. Hey, what's up, Raiders? All right, let's go talk to... Oh, we got this cutscene! Because we're an adult? Oh, you're leaving? Look, but we're an adult. Look, it's all bugged out. Look. I knew you would leave the forest someday, dude. We're towering over her. So this happened because you always get this cutscene the first time you leave Kokiri Forest. But since we never could leave Kokiri Forest up until this point, we're getting it now as an adult. Yeah, so I guess it wasn't locked behind Zelda's letter. It was truly just leave the forest check. Let's see what it actually is. It's not an ocarina. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, LPK, for getting that shout out for him. This awkward cutscene where there's just a bunch of silence. And then look at, we're like scrunched down. Look! What is this cutscene? It's busted as hell. Oh, I'm having so much fun with that. That was funny, dude. What the hell? All right, trash. Oh, well. All right, I think we're going back to childhood, but let's go let's go to Lake Hylia briefly, check the grotto there. Then let's go check the grotto by Hyrule Castle. Then let's go back to childhood and let's go do a couple checks there. And then we can farm up rupees on our way. So, holy heck, that is hilarious. That just killed me, man. That just killed me. Oh, we should have farmed rupees before we went to Lake Hylia. Whoopsies. All right. All right, everything left in Hyrule Field is beehives. Everything left in Hyrule Field is beehives. Good morning, Jupy. Have you seen the cutscene from Twilight Princess when you save Epona as a wolf? Wait, no, what? Good morning. I don't know what time it is now. It's 11:30, so late morning. There's grass in the field we could farm. Yeah, for a single rupee here. Yeah. Oh, right, in Lake Hylia. Right. So we'll just grind those out. All right, our tracker says... Yeah, there's a lot of beehives. A ton of beehives are really like blocking progress for us. Beehives are the bane of our existence right now. Here's the thing though, those beehives might not be in logic, and there might be a reason why we've ignored them. Unless Hookshot, if Hookshot unlocks beehives, then that's huge, because we need Hookshot for other reasons as well, and that would all be within logic. However, there is a shop with the slingshot available. That's the other way to get beehives, was the slingshot as a kid. But we cannot talk Hylian. We can't speak Hylian, so we can't get that. So we do have, like... We do have some options, right? Like... I think Hookshot probably does hit beehives. If not, then it's purely a childhood thing with Slingshot. All right, let's go see. One of these could be 205 and one could be 100. They both could be 205. Is the grotto just not here as an adult? Okay, here it is. How do you learn to speak 8 languages? So basically, they just make it an item. So you just have to find it, just like a lot of the other stuff. All right, I got a compass. All right, let me go farm up some rupees. We do have another 100er here. Perfect. So glad we came back. All right, let's go farm up some boopies here. We need 75 more. Yeah, so we just gotta find an item to speak languages. Oh, it's 11:35. No, the bet didn't work out, did it? We didn't even get close. We haven't gotten a single piece of cheese, let alone 5. Yeah, the bet for cheese is not gonna work out too well, is it? Didn't we start that at 10:30? How's it already been an hour, dude? Yo, good morning. How does time fly when you're having fun? How's it already been an hour? Holy heck. Sorry, believers, man. We didn't find a single piece of cheese, let alone 5. Oh, it's not the cutoff yet? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I was about to say. I thought the cutoff was 10:30, but it might have been 11. Yeah, you like the camera shake? Isn't it insane? Isn't the camera shake actually too much? Farming rupees with Megaton Hammer was not on my bingo list today. Farming rupees with the Megaton Hammer was not on my bingo card list, dude. This is some of the most ridiculous stuff that I've done in a randomizer. This is how Thor farms. Does bombs do anything to grass? Nope. Grass is immune to bombs. Heard. Okay, we're close. Have you tried simply finding the hookshot and the master sword? You know, I did. I did. All sanity, how exciting. What's up, Belle? Come on, give us some more of those blues, dude. We want those blue rupees. Ah, how'd that happen? Yeah. Give us those blues, baby. All right, we're close. We're 11 rupees away. And then we'll go back to our regular rupee farm. It'd be a lot easier. Beautiful. Beautiful. 3 more. Come on. Off up the rupees. Mother Nature. What up, Claudia, with the chance of flurry? All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and then I'll just add some extra credit to the bet, so y'all don't get scammed. So don't worry, I'll account for the 2 minutes here or whatever. Let's go grab some coffee here after this. See what this is. All right. All of that for a gold Skulltula, but it's not about what you get from it. All right? It's not about that. It's not about what you get from it. It's just about getting another check done. Just about getting another check done. It's not about always what you get. It's just about getting another check done. It's absolutely about what you get. I know. I'm trying to like. I'm gonna go cry. Stop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Yeah, we are just gaslighting ourselves at this point, yeah. All right. Got ourselves a little cup. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that is good. That's what I needed. I needed to be charged. Brewing yours right now? Oh, man, we're blasting off together. We're blasting off again. All right, let's cruise. So we have a couple things to check on the way to Hyrule Castle. Then we go back to childhood and we lock in. How do you like your coffee? So I've been doing a lot of different styles, so I'll tell you about them all. So first off, I've always just done creamer. I just like a nice sugary American creamer, oat or almond. And I usually like it a little blonde. You know, I call it a dessert coffee, where it's just kind of sweet and nice. And I like my coffee kind of strong, so I like to make up for the bitterness of the strength of it, right? By loading it up with sugary creamer. However, I've started moving away from that in my past year or two because you should know I'm like a new coffee drinker. I didn't start drinking coffee until I started streaming, really. About 7 years ago, about 5 years now. So anyways, I started realizing I didn't want all that sugar because I don't eat a lot when I stream and stuff. And I didn't want to be breaking my sleeping fast with like sugar and then not eating anything for like 8 to 10 hours. That felt like weird for my body. So not only would eating breakfast first help, right? Like eating some almonds or something, but maybe just starting off with black coffee. Well, then turns out black coffee kind of sucks and it's hard to drink unless you're used to it. Or you could maybe not be like me and not make your coffee so strong that it's sludge. Then yeah, sure, black coffee's not too drinkable when it's sludge. So I learned my lesson, right? I was making really strong coffee. And I started thinning it out. I started following the package and doing just 2 teaspoons, I think, or tablespoons of grounds and making like a perfect cup of coffee, right? And now it's like it's really nice, dude. And like it's lighter and it almost reminds me of drinking black tea unsweetened. So once I got to the black tea unsweetened phase, all of a sudden it hit me. Well, why don't I try putting some honey in it? Chat got me hip to putting honey in black coffee. And now I found one of my favorite ways to drink coffee, and that's what I was building up to the whole time. Very light black coffee with some honey put into it is really tasty. It's really tasty, but I still want it to be pretty light. I don't really want it to be too dark. I basically, like the strength is what I'm talking about. I don't want it to be too strong. But yeah. So yeah, that's my journey, and nowadays I drink a little bit of everything. So I'll buy creamer and then I let the creamer run out and then I don't buy creamer again for like the rest of the month. And then I switch to black coffee. And sometimes I'll let the honey run out and then I'll just drink black coffee straight, sometimes with a little honey. So I'm kind of I kind of bounce around, give myself a little bit of variety. It's fun. Yeah, tablespoons, not teaspoons. Right. I did misspeak there. Variety's the spice of life. Yeah, it's been nice. Now, I always like to answer this question one more way, though. But what kind of coffee do y'all get when you go out? Because you know it's different. What do you get when you go out? What do you get when you're feeling spongy and you go to the cafe? What's your go-to? I really love getting a dirty chai with espresso, but that's not quite coffee. So if I'm going to grab a coffee, I love like a good cappuccino. You know, I like, again, a lot of that's like espresso, but same difference. You know, I like a good cappuccino, a good mocha latte. I'm down for the lattes. I had this London Fog latte that blew my socks off. It was like blueberry lavender or something, London Fog, and it was so nice, dude. So I'll F around with all sorts of different fancy stuff when I go out. Yeah, it was one of my favorite drinks I've ever had was a London Fog. What's up, Simple Stage? I recently had this really wonderful coffee. If my girl was listening, I'm gonna ask her, if you're listening, lady, send me a message with what we got from that restaurant. I don't know if she's watching this morning. I don't remember what it was. Just recently, I went to a breakfast place. It was like a honey something latte. It was so good. It was so good, man. All right, we're back to childhood. We're going back to childhood, like when I play World of Warcraft Classic. What are we doing in childhood? We're going to Dodongo's Cavern, aren't we? Son of a B word. Back to Dodongo's again. To get these scrubs, dude. All right, and Lake High. We have to go to Dodongo's and we have to go to Lost Woods. All right. Oh, let's go see if we can talk to the bean guy, even though I don't think we can. Let's go talk to Bean Guy. Also, we have the key for the alleyway, so let's go see what that's about. Hunt those pieces. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. This door doesn't open. What? Did I get a key for a door that doesn't open? What the what is going on? Do I need to go to nighttime? I think it's nighttime? No, it might be this one right here. Okay, I think let's come back at night. Do 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 do. Trying to farm up some rubies. Isn't there a trick where you pull up a stick by a bunch of butterflies? Doesn't like a secret happen, or the butterflies land on the stick or something? I always forget how that works. I didn't mean to do this to Malin. I didn't mean to do this to Hal. No, thanks, Honeychucker, man. Every time I think your name, Honeychucker, every time you come in the chat, I think about the Chuckers from Mario Sunshine. Like the guys that throw you in that one sub world. How rude, blow her up. All right. Which alleyway key are we using? Oh, it's not the dog lady, but at least we got some pots. All right, let's see. Triforce pieces. Wait, did nothing come out of that? No, okay. It was nothing but a bunch of fucking trash. It's trash. It was nothing but some trash. It was nothing but a little trash. It was nothing we needed, and the doubters might win. Hold on a second. I sent the wrong GIF here. Lady friend replied, honey cream latte. Honey cream latte. That's what it was. Honey cream latte, dude. Oh, it was so good, man. Everyone say hi to the lady friend. She's listening in this morning. Yeah, it was good, dude. I can feel my Twitch wallet getting heavier. Stop! No, too soon to be feeling that. No, we're not giving up. We're not giving up. We got this. Isn't there a free blue rupee we can farm real quick? Right there. Right there. All right, let's farm some rupees. Do 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 do. I thought there was a rupee back here. What? I thought there was always a rupee back there. The speedrunners, I thought they taught me. Do 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 do. I didn't get my hot dog. No, man. You would have thought that they'd never ever hosted a baseball game in their life. Like, no joke, dude. Like, so it's like busy, and I get it. So there's these 3 employees that are there's these 3 employees that are working this stand called like Cleveland Classics, like that has the hot dogs and all that stuff. So I go up to it and I'm like, hey, like, and I notice the line's small and it's like just before 7th inning. So it's 6th inning. And I go up to that and there's nothing at all. They have no hot dogs, nothing available. So I walk up, I'm like, what's going on? Like, oh, it's going to be 10 minutes. And I'm like, 10 minutes? I'm like, the hell? Like, it's going to be 7th inning by then. Like, okay, like, I'll wait. So I was patient. I was nice. And I waited. And, you know, I wasn't rude to these workers. Obviously, you don't do that. So I waited. And I go back up to it. And I see they start putting the dogs in. And I'm like, I'm getting excited. Right? They start putting the dogs in. And I go up. And they're bratwurst. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a brat. But I'm like, what? So I go up to the guy again. I'm like, and these workers were like sweating, like they were getting their butts kicked, like they've never worked a busy shift in their life. And as somebody who's worked in kitchens, it's like, you're not even, it's just hot dogs. Like, you don't even have to think, dude. What do you mean? Why are you struggling, right? Like, I genuinely was getting frustrated, even though I did not project that to them. I was just like, all right, whatever. So I get in there, and it's only bratwurst. They put up like 10 bratwurst. And the worst part is it seemed like they were purposefully taking their time. You know, you ever had that situation where an employee will purposefully get shitty with you just because, like, you didn't do anything? Like, you're just there trying to get food, and they get annoyed, so they, like, purposefully start, like, not doing the thing they're supposed to do. So they had all these, like, hot dogs in front of them, and they were slowly but surely packaging them up, like, one at a time, like, do. And they're making everyone standing there watching them wait, and they're doing it all on purpose. And I'm like, dude, what is going on? So I go up and I'm like, it's a brat. I'm like, oh, what about the dogs though? I was really looking forward to a classic ballpark hot dog. And he's like, oh, it'll be another 15 minutes. I'm like, another 15 minutes? I'm like, dude, the game's over in 10 minutes. Like, I'm like, what? Again, this is all me talking to you guys. I didn't actually say any of that out loud, right? I was just like, okay, man. And I walked away. And I never got a hot dog, dude. I got played. It's like, so I basically waited 30, I would have had to wait basically 30 minutes to get this freaking hot dog. And it's just like, what happened? Like, what is going on? Like, why? Like, it's not even busy. This is like a mid-season game. Like, like, this is like a mid-season game, dude. Like, it's not even busy, man. Like, what is happening, right? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to tell people how to do their job, but it's like, come on, dude. Like, you don't have to be this way. Like, they were totally doing it on purpose. And that's the thing that really grinded my gears. Is they were absolutely doing it on purpose. They were just standing there and like slowly moving. Like, it was a problem that we spent $30 to get into the stadium and I have to spend $10 on a hot dog and you can't just make sure it's available. Like, I'm already spending $8.50 on this thing and it's that hard. Like, come on, dude. Like, man, it actually frustrated me. And again, like, I try not to think that way because I've been disgruntled at a job. I've been that guy who doesn't want to be there, who hates everything about working the job I'm working, and you're just frustrated that you even have to exist. I get it. I understand, man, but like, at a certain point, you have to like just step up and do your job. Like, I'd say at a certain point, like, you do have to like do something. Like, you may have missed out on the best hot dog of your life. Yeah, like, it's like, dude, come on, man. So, I don't know. No, I did not get my hot dog, sadly. I was pretty sad about it, but it's really not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? And yeah, Heather B, I like a brat, you know, I just was looking for a specific vibe, and that's the only reason why the brat wasn't quite appealing to me at that time. Like, I like a good bratwurst. I'm right there with you. Weaponized incompetence, yeah. You can tell when someone just doesn't want to have to do their job, right? And again, like, I will be the last person to ever criticize someone for, like, being in that position where they're underpaid, they're overworked, and they don't care. I've been there. And that's exactly what was happening here. I don't blame them. You know, I blame the system. I always blame the system first. Like, I get it, dude. Like, I will not sit here and blame them, even if, like, it was frustrating in the moment. It's like, I get it, dude. I've been there, man. It just sucks that I didn't get my hot dog. That's all. It was the only place you could go. That's the thing. There probably was other hot dog stands, but I would have had to travel around the stadium to find them. And at the time, I didn't have, like, necessarily want to do that because I was with 2 other people and they weren't with me. So I had to walk back to them to make sure that we got together again, you know? And so, yeah, it was just like the perfect storm where the last thing I wanted to do was go adventure around this massive stadium just to find a hot dog when I didn't even know how much longer we were all going to be there, you know? And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just skip my dog, you know? Yeah. So if I would have planned to go get the hot dog a little bit earlier in the day, then I would have probably did that. I would have just went to a different stall. Yeah, exactly. It's in situations like that, I wouldn't feel like you can't tell them what you think. In the end, you may have gotten a hot dog. Yeah, right. I'm usually one to communicate. I'm pretty good about that too. So I just kind of shut down. I guess I was just a little frustrated and I was just like, whatever. Sometimes the effort kicks in, you know, and you're just like, whatever. Sometimes the effort factor kicks in and you're just like, I'm good. How much time is left on the bet? So it's supposed to end here soonish, but I'm giving a little bit of extra credit because I took a coffee break and I don't think we were expecting to have to farm up rupees so egregiously. So I don't care what the doubters say. I'm giving a little extra credit here because the farming of rupees has killed so much of the time here. So yeah, 11 minutes on the clock and I might give a little extra credit. We'll see what we can do for the believers. Because like we spent more time farming rupees than anything else. So I don't think it's going to matter because we haven't gotten a single Triforce piece since the bet started. I don't think. Maybe one. So to be fair, it probably doesn't matter anyways. Dude, Deku Scrub Grotto Front. Okay, we can't get that one. Deku Scrub near theater, we got that. Tunnel Grotto Beehive. Okay, we're done in the Lost Woods. So off to the Dongo's Cavern. I should have bet everything. Yeah, probably. Rip my joints. Rip the seeds, dude. Yeah, the reason I went with 5 Triforce pieces because I was convinced we were going to start seeing the snowball roll a little bit. Right? I felt like the logic was giving us a snowball to start rolling, and never mind. Also, what's up, L Rob? Hey, man, we were thinking about you. If you get a chance to chat with us today, I hope you're okay, L. I hope you're doing all right. We were wondering how you were doing if you got your power back, so. All right, let's go back to the Dongos. Let's farm some rupees. And then we're on crunch, dude. There's seriously only like 50 available checks right now. There's seriously only about 50 available checks at this very moment. And it says 50, but it's actually closer to 20. We are at this moment in this randomizer where there is 1 to 3 items completely blocking our progression. If you look at the top right of the screen, you'll see that we're not even halfway through the randomizer. But there's only 20 things I can check right now. Think about that for a second. That's brutal. That's like brutal. Like we are like in a very tight situation right now. Like it's tough. This is a little bit rough. Only 50 is a reminder just how huge this game is. Yeah, this game is massive. That's evil. Yeah, this randomizer, and I feel like we've been following the puzzle well. So whatever is stopping us is tough, right? Like, we probably should have went back to the fire temple sooner than we did, knowing that the fire temple was within logic. The fact that we didn't find that Skulltula with the magic meter is sooner than we did definitely made this feel worse, because we did know that Death Mountain Trail was on the docket. We just didn't come back for a while. All right, one more, and then we can see what's up here. Also, did we played the music for this cow? Yeah, we did for sure. So we have the bigger wallet, but we can't buy the slingshot because the slingshot is stuck behind the Jabba Nut. So we have the bigger wallet, and if we could buy the slingshot, and it is at a shop, it might even be at Goron City shop. But without the Jabba Nut, we can't buy it. So so as soon as we get another Jabba Nut, we can go check some shops. What new key did you get? We got the alleyway key that led us to 3 pots, and that was unfortunately all we got out of that. So 1 check led us to 3 checks, which is nice. All right, let's go find the Deku Scrub salesman here and what they're trying to sell us. There's the one right there. The other one's way hidden in the dungeon, right? And I don't even know what price it is. I should have been taking notes. $205. You suck. All right, let's go see where this next Deku Scrub is. I think there's only 1 more here. Might be better to just go from the tall area first. Start from the tall area, because I don't remember where it is. It's not that early in the dungeon. Or sorry, it's not that far into the dungeon. It might actually be just right here. Yeah. It's like right here. I'm actually glad that we thought about that for a second. No, not this one. I was wrong. This is the Lizavul's lava room. All right. So I was wrong about that. I thought it was pretty close. I wish I remembered. Nothing in a temple to point us in the right area. Yeah, it looks like our best bet is Fire Temple. That's where we're heading right after this. This is like the last Deku business scrub that I think we logically have to check. I'm pretty sure after this... And it was trash. Yeah, so I think the Dongos is tapped. Yep. Deku Scrub Lobby. We can't purchase that. Too expensive. All right. So we have Spirit Temple and we have Fire Temple. So we can do either. The problem is that we have to... Well, let's go to the Spirit Temple as a kid and see what we can do there. Because we can teleport there. I really wish we had the Prelude of Light. I think if I do another one of these randos, I might give myself the Prelude of Light. So that we could go back to the Temple of Time without having to walk there. A down A, right down A. Come back happy to have been a believer. What's up, Galaxy Nova? Hey, oh yeah, you won out with the adult wallet. Yeah, we've actually found a wallet. Yeah, I think that's it for... Deku Scrubs for now, which is, if anything, just nice so we don't have to keep farming rupees. So, like, if anything, that's just nice because of that. All right, so I don't understand the sunblock chest, but is this... We activated this, didn't we? But is it not activated as a kid? I thought that it transfers from adult. Does it reset when you save and quit, maybe? Does anybody know? So do I have to come back as an adult real quick and do it again? No, we have yet to get into the Deku tree. Yeah, it sucks. Really enjoy watching these on Twitch. Yeah, me too, Chicken Wing. Good to see you, buddy. If we look at our map here, all right, so there is the chest that we can come back as an adult that we can cheese and get without having the lens. There's one. Did we somehow miss a chest in that major room? How? Maybe it's Lens of Truth. Then there's a whole section of the dungeon that we haven't been able to go in because we don't have a key. Yeah, this doesn't feel like the right place to be. Let's go back to child. Let's go back to adult. I want to go to Fire Temple. Fire Temple just feels such like the right answer right now, even though I think there is something in Spirit and I just can't figure out what I'm doing in Spirit Temple right now. It's just a problem. I just can't figure out what I'm doing in Spirit Temple. I always forget how that freaking, that one that's, oh, I need to do it out here. I need to save and quit out here. Oops. I know there's a chest in Spirit that I always forget how to get, but our tracker says there's 3 things in Spirit Temple, and I don't know if we have to go through it as a kid and then adult and then a kid, or adult, kid, adult. Either way, we have to dance back and forth between. My son tells me this morning, Mom, I watched Hylian live on YouTube. I appreciate that. Y'all make me smile, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's go take the long way all the way back to the castle because the game won't let us leave. All right, let's see it. Since we have the sword and shield, can we somehow cheese our way to the Deku tree? Maybe we don't actually have to talk to him. Maybe we just have to show him that we have the sword and shield. And maybe the Jabba Nut was not stopping us here. Nope. All right. Worth checking. How we doing, afternoon squad? It just turned 12 noon here for me. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling today? Hope everyone's feeling all right out there. Do 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 bum 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 bum. I probably made a mistake leaving the Spirit Temple just now. I probably should have ran through it as a kid again just to see what I could do. But I think I am gonna regret leaving the Spirit Temple there, but that's fine. Since we can warp back as a kid, it doesn't really matter. Gotta get my lazy butt up and start cleaning. Oh, is it cleaning day? Is Sunday cleaning day, y'all? All right, let's go all the way to Hyrule Castle. Then Kakariko, then all the way to Hyrule Castle. And we can stop and see if the bean guy actually can be talked to. That's something that we still have to explore. Last section of MTG to organize in our new drawers. Then I'll be going through baby clothes. Do, 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 do. All All right, nothing here. We've been here for a good amount. We're done here. Graveyard's clear for now. Oh, we have to go check the grotto at Lon Lon as a kid. Yes, we found another Deku Scrub grotto to find. Sound effects auto-supplied. Don't need game sound. I know. I've been that way my whole life as a gamer. Anybody else? I've been that way my whole life. I'll just sit there and sing to the game the whole time. All right, this is a Skulltula that we can't get, but we could see what it is and maybe mark it off. Crash. All right, so let's just mark this off. For the Deku Scrub. Or sorry, no, that was for a gold Skulltula. Gold Skulltula Stone Bridge Tree Grotto. X. X marks the spot, matey. Yeah, that's done. All right, wait, what were we doing real quick as a kid? We want to go to Lon Lon. Definitely serenade my video games, yeah. All right, to Lon Lon. Let's line ourselves up straight if we can. And then let's hop on back. I'm a backwards man, going everywhere backwards I can. Backwards man, I'm backwards man, going backward everywhere I can. I said I'm backwards man. I'm backwards man, moving everywhere backward I can. Backwards man. It's bad when something triggers you at work and you end up humming under your breath. Do 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 do. Listen. All right, we got two Scrubbos. We got two Scrubbos in here. Gotta have something for 100 in here. Wow, I spent 100 rupees for a single rupee. Wow, that felt really bad. That felt really bad. Oh no. Okay, this guy's for 100. We gotta go farm up some rupees. This guy's got 100 as well. There's gotta be some rupees to farm around here somewhere. Link in Rewind is cracking me up. That was legit trash. Lon Lon Ranch sounds like the team's notifications. Yeah, we got to be able to find some boopies around here. Let's farm up a quick 100. Oh, we can use the Hyrule Castle ones real quick. There's 20. There's a bunch. If we can get there in time. There's a really good 20 rupee farm at Hyrule Castle. It's real nice. It's free too. Oh, it's a brand new mug. That's why. And it even has a lid that came with it. The community sent it to me. It's Rocket Ship Snoopy, and the community sent it to me. It even has a lid because my last Rocket Ship mug broke, and I was real sad and down and out about it. And chat was like, nah, dude, we ain't letting that happen. And chat hooked the brother up. That's right. You knew where I was going, Daisy Cat. You knew where I was going. Yeah, that was picked up off the throne. Exclamation point throne in the chat. That was picked up off the throne. Chat hooked me up. It was really sweet of them. And again, it has like a cute little lid on you can put on top to make it look like a rocket ship. It's really cool. I don't think we've gotten another fire temple key, unfortunately, though, since the last time we were there. So when we do go back to the fire temple, we might not even be able to make a ton of progress, but my tracker says there's 3 things to do at the fire temple, so I probably just left a little too early. I make that mistake sometimes when I do randomizers. I will be honest. Sometimes I will leave an area a little too soon. And I get excited because I get a really good item. When we were at the fire temple the first time, we probably should have just stayed there a little bit longer. Yeah, we probably should have stayed there a little bit longer. And I think that's maybe caused us some grief, right? Like, I think we left the fire temple a little too early. We ignored the gold sculptulas on the Death Mountain Trail, and I think that caused us some grief as well, because it took us about an hour to find magic power. We were struggling there. So we're learning. I'm gonna start trying to do my randomizers like puzzles for the rest of the future, and really try to figure out exactly what the logic wants me to do. And we've been doing a good job as a community here. Thank you for your help, everybody. But however, I do think that we could have done a little bit better, for sure. All right, that gold sculptula has a Triforce piece in it, by the way. And we're ignoring it because we can't get it yet, but we're going to remember that it's there for when we need one more piece. And hope that we have our boomerang. You like rockets? Would you want one from Cape Canaveral? Assuming you don't already have one. I do not have one. And I would appreciate that, but don't you worry about me, Miss Skarkin. Thank you.
Happy Sunday, H-Day love, H-Day love.
That's so sweet of you to ask. I'm a bit of a space buff, for sure. Yo, Jiggly Bella. Spirit Temple key. Uh-oh. Logic just told me get my booty back to the Spirit Temple. Did it not? All right. Spirit Temple it is. Do we go Spirit first, then go back to Fire? Or do we go to Fire, then Spirit? I don't know. I think we go to Fire, then Spirit. I think we go Fire, then Spirit. Because I think for Spirit, we're going to have to go there as a kid, and then an adult, and then a kid, and then an adult. Whereas Fire, we can just go straight as an adult, go check it out, see what we can do, and then move on. Yeah, we haven't been in Fire in a while, right? Good call out. That's exactly true. So I think that's our play. I think we go to Fire next, and then we'll figure out the Spirit stuff after. Having to turn back and forth without the light song is sinister. Dude, it's sinister. Yeah. Thank you for saying that, because I feel so terrible about it. And you want to know the most sinister part, a suitor? We can't walk in and out of Kokiri Forest normally. We have to go all the way through the Lost Woods, all the way through the Goron City, all the way through Kakariko just to get to Hyrule Castle. So it's not even, it's worse than you're even thinking, dude. It's way worse, dude. Because we can't talk to the Kokiri, so we can't leave, dude. We can't do anything. It's actually kind of a nightmare, but yeah, Mito, the ultimate gatekeeper. All the years I talked smack about Mito, dude, he's finally getting his fucking revenge on me, man. It's bad. All the years I talked smack to Mito, dude, he's finally getting the ultimate revenge on me, dude. Yo, Strawberry Grass says, hi, I'm driving to the beach with my fam. I've been playing you the whole time, making everyone a fan. Aw, I'm glad they're enjoying the show today. We're yapping. We're just yapping and relaxing. I think it's a good show to listen in with the fam today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, Jiggly Bella coming in with the 67 months. Good to see you back in here, Jiggly. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Miss Scargan says, we live about 45 minutes away. We see rocket launches pretty often. It's no problem at all. I'll get one the next time I'm over there. Oh, thank you. I sincerely appreciate that. Never expected, always appreciated. Oh wait, they let me watch the whole thing. They let me watch the whole thing this time. Yo, hey! Thanks, game. Thank you. Me, mo, mo. Do you have a favorite Master Sword pull cutscene? I mean, it's between that and Twilight Princess, I think. Yeah, I do. It's either between what you just saw and Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure. I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I like the idea of building up hearts and then the whole, like, you watch your hearts go down as you try to pull the sword out. I do like that, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of epic. I think it does not compare, though, to the OOT. And I think Twilight Princess and the Sacred Grove, and when you pull the sword there, is one of the most iconic moments. If nothing else, because Twilight Princess's aesthetics and the Sacred Grove and the way it looks and feels and the lighting and everything in that room when you walk in there to pull the sword is unmatched. It's unmatched. A, down, right down, right down. Yeah, not the dancing Goron. So looking forward to the remake of this game. I love that you're doing a randomizer. Oh, it's almost like a celebration of OOT. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. And I think we'll be doing more. We have plenty of time before OOT remake comes out. This is not the last OOT rando you will see. However, as I said yesterday, I should say not the last you'll see before the remake. Obviously, we're going to be doing these for years. We have been doing them for years. But anyways, I have an archipelago that I need to do. If you don't know what that is, it's a multi-game randomizer where you combine multiple games into one. And we do have one of those planned, and we're going to be doing that alongside Ocarina. Like Ocarina plus other Zelda games. So you're going to get a little bit of everything. The 3DS Ocarina of Time remake was nice and all, but the Helper Sheikah Stone that they put in the Temple of Time ruined the vibe there. Dude, I never played it yet. That's actually on the list of games we still have to play. Have you been to the guard room as an adult where you get all the rupees? The guard's room as an adult. Yes. Yes. Right there up front with the big Poe and stuff. Yeah. We fought the boss. We need to go to the second and third floor. Tears sword pull's really strong. I think Tears is, if not my second favorite, my third favorite. It's hard to decide, but I'm right there with you through and through. How do we get to the second floor? I think we go straight. Yeah, it's really strong. I love it. What, that sounds really cool. Yeah. Once we get it all set up, I'll definitely have an explanation set up for y'all so you can try it yourself. Man, the music here is so creepy. I love it. The Master Sword pull in Hyrule Warriors is good. Oh, I don't know if I remember that one as well as I should. I've played it. I have to go back and think about that one. How you doing today? How you doing today, Solidus? Man, it's good to see you back in here. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a sword. All right, with no Fire Temple key, this is a little rough though, because we can't make like a ton of progress. So we're gonna have to figure out a roundabout way to make progress through this place. All right, there's a chest in here we can't get yet because we have to come from the other side. Minish Cap is good too. Sure, you don't pull a sword, but you make one, and I think that's dope. That's a really cool call out. The way that Minish Cap presents the making of the, what is it called? What's the sword called in that game? I think that that's really epic, and I think that's totally, I would call that an honorable mention, right? Because like you said, it's not a sword pull necessarily, but it's totally a worthy honorable mention. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, don't be a jerk about it. The Picori blade. There it is. What up, Dom? The Force Sword was the A Link to the Past advanced remake? Or yeah. And then they, right? I don't even remember how you got that. You had to bust open the pyramid in the Dark World. Something like that. It was pretty cool. Oh, no, it is called the Force Sword in Minish Cap. Oh, yeah, because you had to bring the 4 elements or whatever together, right? I haven't played Minish Cap since 2019. It's been a bit. If I'm not mistaken, there are 2 scenes, the Master Sword pull and the Awakening of the Sword, both really good in Hyrule Warriors, and I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. All right, so this room has another chest, and let's see if we can figure out how to get it. I think it might be on the floor above us, and I'm not sure if we can do that. It is. So how do we get up there? I think we need a key. Unfortunately. So I don't think we can make progress in this direction. I think we need to try going in another direction. That's the door we came in. My memory is telling me that there's a way to climb up in here, but I don't think that's true. There's stairs? Yeah, I thought there was like a casual way to get up somewhere around here. Is this a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end. That's my most played Zelda. Now I feel sad. I forgot. It happens, man. Too many games, too little time. I feel that, though. I had my gamer card taken away from me and revoked yesterday because I died to a pot in the Spirit Temple. So... Alright, these boulders are obnoxious. Hard game to do a 3-hour challenge in. All right, let's go the other way in the dungeon and see if there's any headway there. Says we have checks in here, man. I believe them. It says that there are 3 checks. Big lava pots. Where are we missing pots at, chat? Big lava pots is what we're missing in here. That's it. We're missing pots. That's what we're looking for here. Let me up. You guys serious about to just kill me down here? Are you seriously not gonna let me up? You about to just murder me down here? Thank you. We don't have Scarecrow access yet because we don't have hook shot. So we get played in that department. Let's see if one of these doors on the right or left. Oh, this is big lava. This might be big lava. Do we think there are pots in here somewhere? Maybe this room... I mean, this looks like big... This room could be described as big lava. If you wanted to be technical. Not that I'm seeing. All right, there's another room with a bunch of lava too. So it's over by the boss's key. So let's go there. And that's like really close. Before we go any further. Life is lifing. How are you? I'm doing all right today. A little tired. This week's caught up to me weirdly enough, but I'm well. Couldn't complain, I'll tell you that much. Well, I could, but complaining doesn't get us too far. This room also could be described as big lava, but I already got those 3 pots up there. I already got the 3 pots over there. Maybe they're hidden around me, like, at the base here. Oh, I wanted to put on my hovies, not pull out a bomb, but all right. Can we fall down here? Oh, this is just death. That's not good. What's up, cubbies? Yeah, I don't think this is big lava. All right, let's keep exploring. There's got to be a room around here with some pots. And the fire temple was on the way to the hero. I'm fairly certain we found that on early on. Yo, can I get some HP? I know there's a fairy in here. Come on. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the other room. And check the right and the left sides. Gamer card revoked. It was funny. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I've never died to a pot in a Zelda game. Let me tell you. There's a first time for everything. All right, so this room we've done. Is it a dead end, though? It is. All right, then there's the room above this. Let's go check and see what that is. This is where my lack of knowledge of Ocarina hurts a little bit, right? I would love if you played Twilight Princess on stream. I gotta get the VODs uploaded for you from 2 years ago to at least give you something to watch over there. YouTube chat, and then we could do some more Twilight Princess eventually. They just recently recompiled Twilight Princess, so it's definitely on my docket to check out the recompilation. All right, is this like a false wall or something? No, no, no! All right, dead end there. And then the other side is the same thing, right? It's just another tile room. So, I don't know, man. Tracker says we can make progress. I think the tracker might be wrong here. Well, not make progress, but it says there's 3 pots somewhere that we haven't discovered. They're either just really, really well hidden. You know, because pots were not meant to be randomized. They were just always in random places, you know? It's not like they're always going to be super useful. Or like in super accessible locations. Yeah, there's lots of Zelda games I haven't played. Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks I've never played, and that's on our list of things to do. And then I've never beat Zelda 2, and that's on our list of things to do. I have played some Zelda 2 on stream during a segment we call Saturday Morning Cartoons, in which we play like older cartoons or older games, and it's super cool. But yeah, there's a handful of Zelda games I've never played on stream. Okay. See where this takes us. Maybe this is how we get to big lava here. Pile room again. Aren't the Liz Volson big lava rooms? Yeah, yeah, and Dodongos. I don't know if they have that in Fire Temple. I'm not sure. We definitely have only experienced like half of this dungeon. There's a single key stopping us. So it's crazy. Like, we really have only experienced half this dungeon. I don't know where those 3 pots are. Big lava pots, 1, 2, and 3. Tracker says they're accessible. I just went through the whole dungeon. I don't think they are. I think it's because we messed up and we put one of our keys in the wrong locations. And I don't see the game soft locking us that way. I've done a lot of randomizers, so whatever's stopping us from progressing here. It says we've been there. I think there's a door that we haven't gone in a while over here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You got to play and beat Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is great. Wait, nope, never mind. Not a door. Yeah, not a door. Yeah, all right. Well, Tracker, thanks for misleading us. Whatever. I'm glad we came back and checked, but it really was for naught, huh? I guess Scarecrow song would help a lot. Never been able to beat Ocarina of Time. I haven't tried in years. Dude, the remake will be a good place to start. Do we have any pots in here hidden? Maybe this room is... Maybe this is big lava room. Any hidden pots around here, dude? Shows them being in the first room you went to with the little islands and stuff. Is that big lava? I mean, that would make the most sense. That is the most big lava room of all the rooms. Like, that would for sure make the most sense. We'll go back. Let's go back one more time and check. Just in case before we leave, because once I leave, I don't want to come back here until we get more keys. Once we saw that fire temple key that was locked behind the Skulltula, maybe that was our sign to not come back for a while. If you go into the room, cross to the other side, with your back to that door, turn right, and hug the wall. Yeah, so let's go to the room with the islands again. That definitely is the big lava room of this place. Like, it's hard to deny, right? I was looking around here. I put some effort in, you know, I looked. I just did not see. It could be like something super cheeky, like they're like genuinely hidden. That's the thing, is like they could genuinely be kind of like hidden. Like, we found so many hidden like standing rupees and stuff that I never knew about when I played these games before, because I've never done a pot sanity or a rupee sanity. Yeah, like this would be the room with the pots. This does feel like the big lava room. Good player. What's up, Diago? Thank you. You skip right over the area? Yeah. I mean, I was following what you were saying, but like, is there a false wall somewhere? Oh, you know, somebody tried to say this to me yesterday. That's what they meant. Is there a false wall somewhere over here? I think somebody said something about a false wall. And I was like, what? The other side. This side. Here it is. Okay. Yo, balloon in the Twitch chat? No way. Is this a thing? It's no false wall. Is it bombable? Yeah, I don't see any pots, dude. Ow. Any Fortniters in the chat? See the new trailer? Can't believe there's Jazz Jackrabbit. Looks like you got them. They should be on a smaller island by the lava platform. Smaller island by the lava platform. Like right here? So the thing is like pots don't disappear. Like pots always respawn. I'm wondering if like, is this a lens of truth problem? Like normally the way Ocarina works is pots always come back. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing okay, by the way, El Rob. I did see your message. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Am I glitched out? That platform is an elevator. There's an elevator platform? Yeah, I do know about that in this level. There is an elevator platform in this level that comes back and forth between here. I do know about that. I don't know how we activate that. I think we need a key to activate that. But I think my tracker might be telling me that there's another way to get to that elevator platform. Let's go back up here and see. Yeah, of course. It was the chat too. The chat asked about you. The big lava room. What would that even mean? We've got that. That was all freestanding stuff. Those are keys over there. Yeah, there could be some pots like hidden somewhere in here. Have I really checked the ground here? Take the elevator to a raised platform with big lava pots. Yeah, the elevator's not activated yet. I think we have to figure out how to activate that elevator. And I thought you activated that elevator specifically through the door that we have locked. That's why I think the tracker's confused, because we had enough keys to do this, and I think I unlocked a door that instead just led me to a single check. Right? And it's like, I guess maybe the tracker really cannot discern the difference. It's like, you have 4 keys, you should be able to do this. And it's like, no, you can't, because I still need a 5th key. It shows take the elevator to the raised platform. Yeah, like... Imagine the only remaining key. So I've seen 1 fire temple key out there. I've seen 1 fire temple key out in the wild, and there's 3 more otherwise. So yeah, I think we're stuck here. I think we leave here. I think we leave here for sure. And I guess we go to Spirit Temple. Let's go. Man, the fact that there's 3 checks here hanging over our heads sucks. Yeah, because there's no... This platform activates later, I think. It's not the center room platform? Oh, so one of these squares go up? No way. Really? Is this like a secret that I've never knew about? All right, hold on a second. No way, dude. Oh my, you're kidding me. What? Lens of Truth. Okay, that's huge. That just opened up the whole Shadow Temple. That just opened up the whole Shadow Temple for us. Holy hell, dude. Y'all needed to talk to me like I was a 4-year-old to get me through that. But thank you for sticking with me, dude, because I had no idea what the hell you were trying to get me to do there. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Whole Shadow Temple just opened up. Whole Shadow Temple just opened up for us. Not the whole thing, but a lot of it. A lot of the Shadow Temple just opened up for us. So that's big. There's 9, allegedly there's 9 checks available in the Shadow Temple right now. I know Drea seriously saved the day, dude. Like Drea and Cryptid Chaos. Drea was like, don't leave, because she understood what Cryptid Chaos was saying. Cryptid Chaos is like, dude, this is what I mean. And I'm over here like, I don't know what you guys are saying. Yeah, there is another elevator in the dungeon. There's like 2 elevators in that dungeon, right? So I'm thinking about all the other elevators in the dungeon. I'm not even thinking about that. I never even knew about that one. That was a complete secret I never even knew about that one, dude. Yeah, dude. Enjoy a sub, man. Thank you, Cryptic. All right, so let's do a prediction and let's make this one small. Let's just say, will we find anything useful in this temple? All right, so this is only going to be for this run of the temple. So whenever we leave here, and we were convinced we got all 9 checks, the bet's over. No timer, just will we get something useful out of the Shadow Temple? Everything in this logic tells us that there is something useful in the Shadow Temple. There is no freaking way that we're going to get 9 checks here and they're going to end up sending us to the Spirit Temple. Like, right? Like, there's no way. We have a key here. They did just give us a Spirit Temple key, which is scary, right? So that's what makes this bet fun. Because they did just give us a Spirit Temple key, and this could just be a waste of our time. I believe. Where do I share a music link? I don't know how your Discord works, wherever you want. There's the Memes and Miscellaneous channel that's made for just memes and miscellaneous. You can go to the media share, and then you can find a thread that's pinned. The media share is like a big place where you can share all sorts of stuff, and there's a pin that says currently listening to, and it's where we all share all of our music with each other. You can also just drop it in the general chat, even though it might get washed away because people do chat with each other. We're definitely not policing our Discord, and we don't really care where you share. We just want you to share. So don't overthink it. Feel free to just find a place to fit it, and if you want to poke around and take the words I just said and consider them, thank you. But if not, no worries at all. Just kind of share wherever you want. We're not trying to police too much. We want people to have fun. So thanks for asking. Yeah, we want people to have fun. We're not trying to think about it too hard. The media share was confusing to me. Yeah, poke around the media share channel and it'll tell you a little bit about like how it works. Yeah, the currently listening to doesn't really say music, so I understand that that can be a little bit off. But we have a thread called currently listening to that is like meant to cover music, yeah. Yeah, thank you again for asking. Seriously, Cinderella. Yeah, I know. You know, you're making me realize that I should probably change the name of that thread to like share your music here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right, I'll do that after the show because that's a really good point and it doesn't really make sense. I was just being a dork when I made the channel. Yeah, we'll fix that up. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. Good to see you, by the way. How are you today, Cindy? Oh no, some of these are just fake, right? I don't think you bombed these. It makes sense, right? Because it makes sense that this is where we need to be because remember, we got magic and magic led us to the lens of truth and the lens of truth is leading us to the Shadow Temple. So this makes sense. What more do you need to finish? So we need about 21 Triforce pieces to finish. Remember, this is just a big scavenger hunt. We need about 20 more 20 more Triforce pieces to finish here. We don't have hook shot, so we can't do this room. So let's leave. Well, unless I can stand on something and jump, I might be able to stand on this and hover over. Got it. Bingo. Never mind. Now that might have been a sequence break, but who cares? Let's just live our truth. GG's. Gotta love it when a plan works out, you know? Gotta be careful. This place is tricky. This place has... All right, there's one check. One. Not 8 more to go, believers. 8 more to go, dude. 1. All right, how long? Okay, the submissions are closed. All right, here we go. I love getting new recommendations considering I haven't listened to music lately. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice to get a recommendation from the community and share amongst each other. I like that. I think music is one of the coolest ways to connect with other human beings. Do we know where this hole goes? If I fall down here, do y'all know where am I going to end up? Should I fall down here or is this just a trap? Am I going to end up in the stinky area that's all freaky? One way to find out. Nope. Okay, I know exactly where we are. We have to go down there to move that brick, though. We can't move that brick from here. Yeah, you been okay? I've been obsessed with a Dutch song and someone asked to share. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. You been all right? You've been doing okay? All right, let's get out of here. I'm curious about what they'll do with Dead Hand. Yeah, me too. I think they'll make them... I don't know. Good question. So you guys want the most recent tip? You guys want the most recent piece of lore with Ocarina Remake? This is how everyone is starving for Ocarina Remake. You want the most recent piece of lore that we got with Remake? So here it is. Can I kill these guys without fire? I totally can. Recently, it was discovered that the ESRB rating is different. So an Ocarina of Time originally, it had an ESRB rating for teens. It was like 15-year-olds or something. And it had suggestive themes and blood and all this stuff on original release. Red blood, all this stuff. Eventually, they changed the blood to green. They, changed up some of the characters and they made the rating a little easier. But it wasn't until the 3DS version that they lowered the rating even further. They lowered the rating, but they still kept the suggestive themes. because we're pretty sure the great fairies have their massive pointy boobs out, and that's actually kind of suggestive, I guess. So all of a sudden, the ratings came out for Ocarina Remake. And guess what? There's no longer suggestive themes. It's gone. So we're pretty sure that this confirms that they're about to redo the Great Fairy, and they're going to make the Great Fairies a little less half naked and under boob and all the stuff that all the youngins remember from when Ocarina released. So that's one thing that's one thing everyone's speculating, that we're gonna get way less under boob and way less Great Fairy shenanigans here in the next game. So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have suggested, but look at those fairies. Right, but here's the difference. The fairies in Ocarina of Time were basically naked with vines running over their body. And there was an angle of the camera that looked up at the fairy, and it was nothing but pure underboob. It was very intentional. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're fully clothed, and they just have big boobs, and they're kind of, you know, they're mommies, right? So there's a difference, though. Mommies are not suggestive. Mommies are just mommies. Big tits, cleavage, that's just regular day life. If you're horny for that, that's your problem. That's just everyday life. Women are allowed to have their cleavage out. There's no that's fine. Do you see the difference? The original Great Fairies were technically nude, covered in just vines, with everything exposed with, like, technically. And they were meant to be this, like, experience of coming to age for men, like our kids. You know, it was supposed to be like the boy coming to age thing. That's what fairies always have kind of represented in a weird way. So that's why you have to understand, suggestive themes doesn't apply to just thick mommies with maybe some cleavage, but it does apply to basically nude characters who have green vines covering up their nipples, right? Like, big difference, which is why this actually does matter. The lack of suggestive themes means they're definitely moving away from what the fairies looked like before, 100%. Like, they're not going to look the same. There ain't going to be no underboob, I'll tell you that much. Right? Yeah, so that's what's going on here. So while I do agree with you that, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have some weirdly horny fairies, like the kind of fairies that make you question having your parents in the room, right? Like, while I do agree with you that in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're weirdly horny, and it's like it makes you want to, like, turn the TV off if your mom walks in, or, like, if your family's hanging out, you ain't going to the fairies for that session of playthrough, right? Like, or if your non-gamer friends are like, you know what I mean? Like for sure, you guys are right. Just, you have to understand that when it comes to ESRB ratings, it's more about the visual stuff, I think, than anything else. And then I think the other stuff can be written off as just, like, sounds and, you know what I mean? Like, implications and whatever. That's just my take. I don't actually know how ESRB works, you know? I'm just guessing. Come on, let's go, buddy. Fight me. Fight me like a man. Fight me like a skeleton. Oh, never mind. Well. That didn't work out for him. Whoa! You know, I remember that happening to me as a kid, and I hated it. And now we have to walk through this whole terrible location again. Let's pull out our bow and just run through this here. The worst part about falling off in this zone is going all the way back to the front. They knew what they were doing here. This is some scumbaggery. They knew what they're doing. This is my least favorite part of the Shadow Temple, literally, is the fact that when you fall off here, you go all the way back, dude. Let alone dying in this temple and going all the way back, dude. He's back. I don't have time to fight you, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Dang it! That's what I get for trying to run. All right. All right. That was my bad. I actually never beat this game because of this shit temple. This temple sucks. Yeah, I know, dude. A lot of people don't like this temple, but you have to admit that this temple, for its vibes, is everything. You have to admit that at least, right? Like, the vibes here are immaculate, man. It is such a, it's such a cool, aesthetically pleasing temple. All right, fire boy. All right, I actually have HP, so I'm willing to fight you now. Dude, the camera is on your side, dude. And it's pissing me off. Bomb chew cheesin'. Bomb chew cheesin', baby. I didn't put on my boots. I can't believe I just did that. I wasn't paying attention. My brain is has gotten lost in the sauce here for a couple minutes. The boots with the fur. I keep going to press to turn my boots on, and I keep forgetting it's on the D-pad, and I keep using the joystick that's supposed to be the C buttons. I'm just not used to using the D-pad, you know. It's not, that's not vanilla Ocarina. Despite the fact that that's been in the emulators for a while. All right, well, I think this guy stays dead at least. Oh, ow. Sometimes you just get got by that. Frick. The Shadow Temple, ladies and gentlemen. I could use some HP here. The whole temple itself is dope looking, and it gives you a whole new meaning. I also love that if you get into the lore of the Shadow Temple, isn't this like Hyrule's dirty secret? Right? Isn't this like Hyrule's dirty secret where they would like torture their enemies? Nope, he's back. Gotta go. Gotta blast Jimmy Neutron. All right. All right, where's the other one at? I don't remember. Oh, right here. All right. We made some progress. Are you suggesting a theme to this temple? I remember when I first got past Jabu Jabu, I knew this game's water temple reputation, and I did not even attempt to do that without one playthrough. Dude, the water temple's reputation is one of my favorite things in gaming. Just the idea that over years and years and years of playing a game, or like people interacting with games, that like there can be like this common, like this consensus that something is terrible. Like, I love it. Wow. Only 4 checks remain. We've gotten rupees, an ice trap, and HP. Oh no. What? Dude, why is the hammer so weak? What is happening here? What's wrong with the hammer? Dang, I really want that. I'm gonna have to just mark it off. Oh, you know what? That's out of logic, because I can't technically grab it, so I didn't think about that. Yeah, gold Skulltula falling spike shroom. There we go. Yeah, we're about to die. I might have to go through this whole temple again. I know. Oh no. I thought there was a brick in here. Oh, it's all the way at the start. Oh, well, I did myself a disservice here, didn't I? Woo! All right, I see the pots in here. Everything else on our tracker is in this room. This is it. This is the room. Let's try to get through this room without losing our ish here. This game is going to be so difficult for the younger crowd. I wonder how Nintendo's going to handle that. I think that's a big worry of a lot of Zelda fans, is that they're about to make the game super easy. And I don't think there's a problem with the game being easier, but I hope that Nintendo, and I have faith that Nintendo knows this, that the thing about this game is that it's only really difficult because the controls and stuff are kind of like old. Whereas I feel like if you just clean the controls up, you don't really need to like change the game. It's not a hard game, it's just hard controls. We got the weird egg. No, I'm gonna die. No, in front of the chest. I gotta walk all the way back through here.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
This chest better be worth it. This chest better be effing worth it, dude. And this pot, there's a pot and a chest in here, and it better be worth it, man. I'm so pissed, dude. 2 potential somewhat useful items in the dungeon so far, and they've both been ice traps. There's no way the game sent us to the Shadow Temple for literally nothing, right? There's no way that this logic just sent us to the Shadow Temple for nothing. We can't fight Dead Hand. Keep that in mind. Dead Hand is not fightable without a sword. We tried. So this is truly all we can do here. There is no way. There's no way that this is just a complete dead. Like, that would be crazy to me. Dude, what? That's okay. For some reason, I just stopped moving. I'm just trying to be so careful because I don't want to die. So, like, I was overly careful there, but it gives me a chance to get more hearts here, so I don't mind, actually. Because we weren't that far, and we could get hearts here. Come on, dude. 3 hearts would be nice. Sent to the Shadow Realm Temple? True. Where's Pegasus with the Millennium Eye? That jackass. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Okay. I hope they don't do the remake like they did to Pokemon. The original Red and Blue version were harder, and you could miss throwing a Pokeball. That's interesting, yeah. Oh no, we have to do this again. That's fine. Kaiba, my boy. Kaiba, my boy. Freaking Kaiba, man. Freaking Kaiba, dude. With the blue eyes, white dragon. This dungeon was set up well. The fact that you can't climb the brick, even though, but as soon as you get to this little teeny ledge, you can, is pretty cool. I think they did a good job with this dungeon. We got sent to the Shadow Temple for nothing. What did we get? Like, nothing. We got ice arrows, which are literally one of the useless items in the game. Like, they don't do it. Technically, ice arrows are like just for fun. Like, they don't do anything. That's crazy. I wonder if there was a note out there that said the Shadow Temple was a foolish endeavor. And maybe we should have avoided this. I don't know if I read that hint or not. Maybe there's something out there that would have told us not to come here, but I felt like Lens of Truth made sense coming here, right? Like that's how I felt. Like Lens of Truth made a lot of sense. We need to go check the bean guy. We really have to check bean guy real quick. Yeah, we really have to check bean guy real quick, because if we this whole time could have been talking to bean guy, you understand how many, there's like 5 or 6 standing rupees in Kokiri Forest with bean guy. There's like, it's like 8 of them are up there. That's like 8 checks in one. We really gotta check. We really gotta check bean guy just super quick here. Because like if we really, if bean guy is within logic, he is who we should have been talking to the whole time. And like, it's unfortunate because the Jabba Nut stuff is just confusing. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's new and it's confusing, and it doesn't make it clear when you can talk to people, and it doesn't make it clear when you can't talk to people. Sometimes you can do a quest without having their language. Sometimes you can't. So that's just kind of been throwing us for a loop. So I'm not even going to be too mad about this, but I think we need to stop everything we're doing, and we need to check the bean guy real quick. We have to. Let's go do it right now, because at least we'll know, right, that we are on the right track of going to the Spirit Temple next, or just moving on, you know, finding the next. What Deku Scrub Grotto is inside Goron City? Did we miss? Is there a Deku Scrub Grotto literally inside of Goron City? How does that work? Where is that at? The game says we can do that. Is that a Lens of Truth check? What is that? Why is that a thing we can do now? Goron City Deku Scrub Grotto? What? Where's that at? It's by the lava, right? So normally you need hookshot to do that. The game is saying that we can do that now after getting Lens of Truth. So that's a new check for us. Let's go back to Goron City as well. Is that an adult thing? Or is that a kid thing? That's probably an adult thing. All right, that's all Beehive stuff. That's all Beehive stuff. That's Bean platform stuff. Because yeah, my tracker says that Bean stuff is all in logic. So that's just something that we couldn't really avoid. Deku Mountain Crater. There's also a Deku Scrub in the crater. We already know about that one. That one's too expensive. So we're good there. Zora's River, Beehive, Beehive, Beehive. Zora's Domain, shop. Deku Scrub Lobby, we skipped that. So so right now, all we have is Spirit Temple and a randomly Goron City. That's literally all we have, like 8 checks. It's got to be something. Didn't we find the lens inside of the prediction? No, we didn't. We had found the lens beforehand. That's what led us to the Shadow Temple. I'm sorry, believers. Yeah. No, we found the lens, then we did the prediction. We went to the Shadow Temple, and then we failed to get anything in 8 checks, which this game is mean. Oh, we went past them. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. The lens was right before the prediction. I was willing to be pretty graceful with what was useful. I would have took anything. A weird egg, anything. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. All right, he's not in logic. Can't talk to him. All right, he's not in logic. All right, that as long as we know. As long as we know. Now, I wonder, is it worth it to go to Goron City as a kid? I don't think so. I think this is an adult thing. So we're going to just go back to adult for right now, since we're close to Hyrule's Fields. Yeah, I think the lava area, Deku Scrub Grottos, I don't know. I guess since it's nighttime, we'll just go as a kid. and we'll try it as a kid, and if it doesn't work, we'll go back as an adult, and then we'll head to the Spirit Temple. Let's go. All right, this is the fast track over to Goron City. Have you thought about speedrunning this game? I have. My problem with speedrunning this game is that games like Ocarina are so fleshed out that you would really only be speedrunning for fun. And don't get me wrong, there's no problem with speedrunning for fun and speedrunning against yourself and just trying to get better at something for yourself. But I find that some of these games are so mapped out and figured out that you would be wasting your time if you ever wanted to be a great speedrunner in this space. Because the people that are speedrunning this game at the highest level, and even like the top 100, same thing with Mario 64, right? Even the top 100, you have to dedicate so much time and effort to even get like top 100 in any of these older games, dude. And for me, that's like a little rough, you know? So I do want to speedrun, and I think I would rather speedrun something newer, maybe something a little fresher, maybe something that uses a lot less glitches and stuff. And I know usually when I talk about this, people always point out, well, there's glitchless runs. Yeah, but the older the game there is, the older a game, the more tricks you have to learn. Even if it's not a glitch, you have to learn goofy tricks like running backwards through Hyrule Field, and I don't know, stuff that just doesn't really appeal. Like I would really like to do a randomizer, or sorry, a speed run of something that would be a little bit more fun to like learn the routes and stuff, and it wasn't just about like super hard frame perfect tricks and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, is there a is that seriously a grotto over there? So we can do it as an adult with Hubbies, I'm assuming? I'm assuming that's what's going on here. So games like these came out without updates will always have enough bugs to break the game too. Yeah, you know, it's like, so while I find that to be really cool to watch, I'm not quite sure that's the type of speedrunning I want to get into. I've never really been the biggest fan of like overly glitchy, overly tricky speedruns, you know? Like, even like, I think Tears of the Kingdom glitchless is like the best example. Like, Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, I'm pretty sure still involves some crazy tech. You still are like doing crazy tech. Like, you're not just playing the game fast. You're like jumping around, creating permanent wings. Like, you're still like doing crazy stuff. And it's like I thought, I just wish that the speedrunning scene had not just a glitchless category, a trickless category, where you were not doing, like, you were just playing the game as fast as possible. And you weren't doing stuff like Breath of the Wild whistle running. Like, Breath of the Wild whistle running is a part of the glitchless Breath of the Wild playthrough. Speedrun. Why? Like, I don't want to sit there and have to whistle run everywhere. That's weird. I just want to play the game. Like, I don't know, man. And that's how I've always felt about that. It's like, that's weird to me, dude. That's not, at that point, you're doing all these little things to save seconds, and it seems so miserable. It just doesn't seem that fun to me, dude. Like, I've just always been hesitant to get into some speedrunning. Yeah, I would like to find a game or a category for a game that truly is just how fast can you play the game? How efficiently, how well do you know the game to get from point A to point B to point C to point D? Fast, efficient, how fast can you fight the bosses? You know, how efficiently can you, make certain things happen? I like that side of speedrunning. I don't necessarily like all the tricks and stuff. Yeah, glitches still requires exploits, right? Right, and that's the thing. So, I don't know, I've always felt this way, and I think that I've let that make me, like, be hesitant to speedrun. And I say that regrettably. Yeah, I say that regrettably. Like, I feel like I let myself kind of be hesitant the speed run, and as I get a little older, I'm starting to realize that maybe I should just give it a try anyways. And who knows, maybe I'll find something I love. You know, maybe I fall in love with doing it. So I've kind of been trying to find a game that makes the most sense for me. I have a couple I've toyed with, like the idea of. And I think I also just need to give up trying to be the best. And maybe I should just speedrun a game and try to just beat myself. Like, how well can I do within my own abilities, you know? Because truly, that's where speedrunning begun. Was anybody watching speedrunning like a decade ago by chance? Speedrunning started as just a self thing, right? Like you just tried to beat yourself. You tried to better yourself. And there was always maybe a little competition, but it really came down to a self journey. You were trying to just best yourself is a lot of speedrunning. And I think over the years that's changed as well, and it's a lot more competitive, and that's definitely added to some of the feelings that I have. But I have to remind myself that speedrunning at its core is something you do for yourself. To challenge yourself to play your favorite games in a different way, you know? That's really what it should be about. One of my friends got into speedrunning in college. The first thing I think that started that was Mario Kart time races. That's so crazy that you said that, because that was what I was thinking while I said that. I was thinking of Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. I've been in the speedrunning space a good amount of time, but not quite. Mostly as just a voyeur, as a viewer. Not too long, but a good amount of time. All right, so the Shadow Temple was a waste of time so far, which is crazy to say out loud. And we are sitting here with 4 checks in front of us, and 3 of them are Deku scrubs that might be too expensive for us to do anything anyways. You want to know the worst part about this is I know where this is going. This is going back to the Spirit Temple, and I'm going to absolutely require some help because I don't remember how to get these chests. Here is my checks in the Spirit Temple. Sun Block Room chest. Statue Room Northeast chest, with that one's easy. After Sun Block Pot 1 and After Sun Block Pot 2. I bet you that's where our freaking progression is, because they gave us the ability to go to the Spirit Temple really, really early. They gave us the ability to go to the Spirit Temple really early. And we went. And I think that they've been intending us to go back. What? Do these doors just not open? I thought this, for some reason, I thought these opened as an adult. It doesn't matter. I was just curious. Yeah, speedrunners not getting bored is a true testament of their dedication, Princess Fireball. And that's what it is. That's what it is. Like, that's what makes speedrunning so cool, is because these people are dedicating their whole souls to this game and to that craft. And that, to me, is the scariest part of getting into speedrunning. Because I see that. I'm like, dude, these guys, they've dedicated their whole souls to this. Like, oh, it's because I can walk on lava. Oh, because I can walk on lava. I think we can do this. That's why, because we have the... All right, hold on a second. I think we have to move this. Because I don't think you can do this as a kid, right? You can't walk on lava as a kid, or maybe you can. Either way, I think... Wait, I thought that was supposed to appear across the way. Am I nuts? I thought that was supposed to appear over here. What? I thought that block was supposed to move. My desire to do an rando is increasing. Man, I don't know. My tracker says that there's Deku Scrub Grottos, a Deku Scrub Grotto in Goron City. And I'm assuming it's as an adult. And I was told it's behind that. Play it in the middle of the lava? Okay, let me try. Maybe I'm supposed to play it from like right here. And then I'll go stand in the lava and try. Or maybe I'm supposed to play it as a kid and then come back as an adult. What's up, kitty? Where'd you go? Where are you meowing? Oh, there you are. Hi. All right, here we go. I see the Navi icon here. All right, so in theory, can I do this now? Okay, they're both here. Dude, I can do this. What? This is crazy. Why did I not know about this? And we could have done this the whole time then. Why wasn't this on my tracker until now? Was the game struggling to identify that I had hover boots until I went to the Shadow Temple where I would have normally gotten the hover boots? Is like that what was going on there? Because this wasn't showing up on my tracker at all. Until now. What made this not be on my tracker? Why not? That's okay though. I'm just happy that we found it, man. Oh, I didn't have the wallet. Yeah, they might all be expensive, maybe. All right, trash times 2, y'all. Literal trash. Trash, trash. The medallion of water. We don't have the fire medallion. So, doesn't that unlock a cutscene at Kakariko Village? Or do you need both? You need both. You need fire and water medallion. I can't believe we're going back to the Spirit Temple. And we're going to have to do this a couple times as a kid and an adult. Spirit Temple it is, dude. I can't believe I left the Spirit Temple too early. A down A, right down A. I can't believe we left the Spirit Temple too early, dude. I think this is the only thing that it could be. I don't think there's any other option in any of my checks. This makes me want to... Now I'm starting to get nervous. Like, did I turn logic on? All locations reachable. With this option enabled, the randomizer will guarantee that every item is obtainable and every location is reachable. Glitchless. Okay, just making sure that I didn't do something wrong here. I know it's painful, but the all sanity's been fun. I'm having fun. All right, at least we have this like path up as an adult. So apparently this path doesn't exist as a kid. I thought it did. All right, here we go. At least we got a nice little shortcut to use. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I really am. All right, we got 4 checks here. We need some pots. So I don't know what the sunblock room is, but we need the sunblock room. There's a chest in here for us. Oh my gosh, the chest here is for kid. And how do you get it? Wait a second. I think the chest here is for kid. All right, we've been over there. We got that. All right, let's go through this door. We got to go around. What up, Gunblade? Have we even gone up here yet? Oh, we haven't even gone up here yet. Oh my God. There was a whole room we could have gone in this whole time. This is the sunblock room. This is the freaking sunblock room. Sorry. Okay, I can't do that, huh? I can't cheese this? I thought I could start that torch with a fire arrow. Am I going nuts? Why is that not working? I live when Hylian drives himself mad. Gameplay, you live for it, you love it. No, I didn't mean to do this twice. Oh, there's the torch over there. There's an active torch over there. I think I need to bring the sun in. I think I need to activate the sun to get these lit, right? I'm just getting ahead of myself. Dude, stop. No, I didn't mean to press that. I need to activate the sun. The problem is I don't have Deku sticks, so how do I pass the fire around in here? I think this is one of those rooms we might have to come back as a kid, which is totally fine and totally doable. How many people know the original Fire Temple? I do. Are you talking about with the song? Is that like the thing you're mentioning, kind of? We were talking about that yesterday. Original Gold Cart 1.1.0. Oh, the whole thing. I don't know. So what did they do? Did they make adjustments to the Fire Temple between versions? Ah, you're right. There's like symbols and stuff they took off the walls, right? Stuff like that. Don't do that. Stop that. There it is. All right. And then now we can light the other torches, but we don't have sticks, so I guess I'm supposed to use arrows here. Right? Because as an adult, like, you don't have a good way to pass fire around the room, right? Like, I'm not thinking incorrectly, am I? We said, like, fire arrow everything? I think you are meant to do this as a kid. All right, we'll come back. I need magic. But I want these pots. Wow, we just got a Gerudo training ground key. Are they going to send us the Gerudo finally? Are they going to send us the Gerudo finally? All right, that's garbage. So that wasn't even in logic. Let me just go ahead and get rid of that real quick. Yeah, I just want to grab that real quick because that wasn't even in logic, but we know it's trash. Oh, nice. We have a little boss fight in here. Let's go. Sick, dude. Nice, man. I'm super happy about this. We get to fight something. Wake up, dude. Wake up, Dad. Don't wake daddy. Don't bomb chew daddy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. We get to go outside and get the quote-unquote mirror shield. This was also not in logic. We got the stables key. That's huge. Stable key unlocks a cow, a standing heart piece, and maybe a couple crates. A cow, a standing heart piece, and a couple crates. So stables is big. Wait, no, never mind. No, that's the tower in the back. Stables is just a random location where you talk to adult Malin when she's indoors. I think that's a completely dead check there. All right, so now we can come back as a kid and do the other half of the dungeon, right? So we needed to do that. So now we can come back as a kid and do the other half of the dungeon. I think we had to do that. I think that was actually a big part of us progressing through this dungeon. Yeah, I think that actually makes a ton of sense. That was our last key, though. Oh, I did, Kerbu. So I haven't had a chance to talk about it. So can't you get over there? No. So Nintendo is making physical cards for their achievement system. You have until August 1st to do the achievements for Donkey Kong. And if you do them, you can order a physical deck of cards to go with the achievements, and you might have to pay for shipping. So you have to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then you have to do the Retro's DK stuff. And it's really, really, really cool. And Spawnwave talked about it. We're hoping that Nintendo keeps doing this, man. Imagine Nintendo does it for Zelda, and like you can get some physical Zelda cards and stuff. And not only that, but you also have the achievements on your Switch, and you can always kind of flex a little bit, right? So, I mean, really special stuff. I think it's super cool. And the only problem is you might have to pay for shipping, which does suck if that is the case. But hey, it's physical stuff, man. It's cool. Yeah, you guys have to go. Because I went outside to get that chest, the whole dungeon reset, but the torch didn't, thankfully. But the rest of the dungeon reset on me. Hopefully this doesn't happen again, so I can farm some magic up from those pots in the next room. We'll see. Shipping is affordable for what will become a collectible? Exactly. Yeah, same, Dom. This emulator, sorry, not emulator, but this exclamation point OOT, the way that the PC port of Ocarina has all the original textures and original fire temple and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. It's really nice. They made a point to give us the juicy stuff, you know? All right, let's see if we can farm this. Hopefully we can farm this because I need rupees bad, or magic. All right, the enemies respawn, but the block didn't move back. Good. Okay, are you guys not gonna? Are these pots gonna be dry now? They usually are. Yeah. Okay. All right. We need to come back with magic. All right, so I can't light these torches, so we either come back as a kid and do this chest as a kid, or I go get some magic and come back into this room. For now, okay, that locked again, that's fine. But the only other problem I have is the other chest I want to get to, I need hookshot to get there. Or I need to go back through the dungeon. I think we need to go back through the dungeon. All right, let's go break these pots real quick. Okay, Okay. Yeah, we need to actually walk back through the dungeon, and we need to go to the other side. I believe this should be okay. We might have to come back as a kid to finish what we want to do here, which would make sense. They're absolutely okay with making us do this again. All right, this is the sun. This is the room where I might just... Oh, I have the lens of truth. I don't need to guess. Oh, it's this room. Never mind. We can't get this chest. We absolutely have to have hookshot for this. Yeah, we need hookshot for this. So we tried. So... let's go see what's up here real quick. Statue room northeast. I'm trying to get back up to the statue room, and I think this is where we're gonna get there. So yeah, there might be a chest hidden in here somewhere. Right? Okay, dude. Dude, I had my shield. Oh, you don't block with the hammer. Okay, there's not a chest in here. I thought there was. I'm thinking of a different room. Do I have the compass? I do. So I would know if there's a chest. Okay. And then this room is supposed to have a chest, but I think it's only as a child. But how do you get across here only as a child? You don't. Oh, I need to play the music first. That's why. I get it. I gotta... No, never mind. This was for the other side over there. Yeah, there's supposed to be another chest, but I think it's only here as a kid. I think that's what's going on. So let's come back here as a child and see if we can get those last two checks. Okay, all right. Bug off, mate. Bug off. Okay. We have 2 more checks. We haven't gotten anything useful at Spirit Temple. And then we're going to have to sit down and really assess what to do after this. If we don't get something in these next 2 checks, then there could be like a problem with how we set this up or something. I'm really starting to get nervous. I'm like, what did we do wrong? Did we break something? Is there something that we're not thinking about? We might have to stop using the available checks list and just start looking at everything available in the game. And then decide for ourselves if said thing is like doable. A down A, right down A. All right, we need some magic real quick, though. Not sure we can get some of that around here. I was hoping that when we went back to Child, the magic would just show up. Like it would just refill for me. You was not having Link for supper, you overgrown sandworm? You overgrown knucklehead? Yo, can we get some... Can we get some magic? Thank you! I'm gonna go ahead and re-enter and try it one more time. Yummy, Link. Thank you. All right. We're back again. There's a chest we cannot get over there unless it's different as a child. We can't even go this way. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, going here as a child feels so limiting. It makes it feel like you can't do much. You have to really just go through the whole dungeon. I just beat my seed without ever getting the Deku, Kokiri, Goron, Zora, or Gerudo Jabbernuts. I hope that I have the same fate as you. I hope my fate is similar to yours here. All right, we've gone through here. Where's this lead us? I don't know where we're going. I'm just running through the dungeon, hoping I find the place that we need to go. Don't think we want to go that way. Only if you believe in magic. I believe in that comment. Okay, that's one big circle. So are we just going into the center, crawling in through the center then? Is that how we get through this dungeon? I really don't remember. We know that Skulltula is nothing. We can't get it without Boomerang. Boomerang would actually be a decent progression item as well if it was just for a couple little mini checks. But almost anything that Boomerang is locked, we already kind of looked into. Like anything that's Boomerang is kind of locked out of, we've kind of already looked at the Skulltula, and at least we know it's garbage. So, all right. I think there's anything up here for us. I think there sometimes is a chest here with the lens of truth, I think. Is this the room I was thinking? Nope. There's just the hidden one with the... I'm thinking of the hidden one with the... Oh, maybe we have to kill those guys. Just in case. Yeah, just in case, let's just murder everything in here. Even though that's not how the game works, and the compass would tell me if there was a... The compass would tell me, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not understanding something. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's move on. All right, so we're back here again. All right, now let's go back up here as a kid, because we somehow never went up here as a kid. That's what I'm saying. We really did leave this place too early the first time we were here. We dropped the ball. We dropped the ball big time. There could be something really big here that we totally missed because we just left this temple way too fast. All right, I'm trying to see where all the torches are. Okay. Let's get rid of our adversity, these enemies here. Adversaries. Okay, only adversaries left are the metal clankers. All right. Now there's still one statue room northeast. Here we go, dude. Is this it, man? Okay. Let's move some blocks around. Wait, if that takes us outside as a kid, that would be useless. We don't want to go outside as a kid, do we? We want to be on the other side as a kid. We don't want to go outside on this side, right? Is it because I keep resetting the game, huh? Maybe I'm not meant to keep resetting the game? Because, like, is the dungeon fully resetting? I thought that when you did stuff here as an adult, stuff was affected as a kid. But I swear, like, that's not happening. I always forget how this dungeon works. Like, I thought that you came here as an adult, you moved some bricks around, and then those bricks were moved for kid. And you came back as a kid. I thought there was like a flow to this dungeon. I don't understand what I'm forgetting about. Like, what's the point of coming here as an adult if I don't have the elevator as a kid? Right, like, see, we already did all this as an adult. This is just going to take us outside, and then the dungeon's going to reset, and that's whatever. There's nothing here for us. We want to be on the other side. You're supposed to go to get to the other side as Kid Link, and I think there's loot over there, right? Okay. Like, I think there's something I'm supposed to do as an adult to be able to get to where I'm trying to get as a kid. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't remember how this works, but I'm pretty sure in order for me to get to the other side of this room as a kid, you have to do something as an adult. I thought so. Northeast chest in this room. You think Ocarina of Time is more difficult of the Zelda games? Sure, but that's mostly just a product of the times. You know, games were just harder in general back in the day. Normally the adult and child areas are pretty separate. Once you go as an adult, you don't return as a kid in vanilla. Interesting. So yeah, like, where am I getting stuck at? Like, how? I guess you can't get to the other side as a kid. Is it a Lens of Truth chest over there? Is that what I'm missing? Maybe it's not only child era? I thought I looked over there with the Lens of Truth and I didn't see it. But the chest is definitely on my map right now, but it was not on my map as an adult. I swear it wasn't, dude. That's the thing that I feel like I'm getting debated on. Never mind. It's not there right now either. It's not over there right now either. So where is this chest at? What's up, Emma Floating Rupees? How do I don't know, man. I think I gotta come back here as an adult again. I really don't know what's going on with that chest, but that chest is on the adult side of the room for sure. Like, without a doubt, right? So, I guess we just leave here. Where it's go? Yeah, like, I swear I've seen that chest before. Like, do I have to play the song again and make it spawn again, maybe? That would make sense. Right, and then just in case, let's check the room. Right, we cannot get to the left side. We absolutely cannot get to the right side. Right side's blocked off as a kid by a massive block. You have to light up her face to make the chest drop? I'm not sure. Yeah, like, I know that at some point you light up her, you do something in that room to light up her face. Yeah, like there's definitely something in that room along those lines. All right, let's reload and go back to walk our way all the way back to Hyrule Castle. And go back to Adult, go back to Spirit Temple, go through one more time, see if we can get this chest. And otherwise, I'm calling the chest. I'm leaving. Yeah, statue room northeast. Yeah, whatever that means. All right, let's get out of here. How you doing today, Emma? And what's up, Spartan Leonidas? Hey, listen! All right, time for the longest walk ever. A trip around the world, if you will. Hoping that would give us Prelude of Light just as a nice little, like... You know what I mean? Like, it would have been nice if they would give us Prelude of Light just to be, like, kind to us at this point. Like, yo, just hook us up with Prelude of Light because we're suffering, please. All right, let me take a look at this shop again just to make sure we're keen on what's in here. This is where my slingshot is. A Shadow Temple key and my slingshot are in here, and we want those bad. Been enjoying a new relationship, moving into a new apartment. Glad to see you on the stream though. Nice. And congrats. It's hope the new chapter of your journey goes as smoothly as possible. Always got time to farm up a rupee. Always got time to farm up a rupee. We need some Jabba nuts, and also we could use a hook shot as well, please. I'm set on hookshot because we're only one key away from the full Forest Temple. If we get one more Forest Temple key, we have the whole Forest Temple unlocked. And we could really go have some fun. You do have to play Zelda's Lullaby on the hand twice. Oh, how was I supposed to know that? Dude, oh my lord. I had a sneaking suspicion that it had to do with that freaking hand. Oh, and you know what sucks about that is we have to walk through the whole dungeon twice. Because we have to walk through the whole dungeon once, jump to the hand, play the song. And because we don't have hookshot, we have to go back through the front door, go all the way around through the dungeon again, get back up to where the hand is, jump over, get the chest. So they're making us work for this one. Yeah, how was I supposed to know that, dude? I didn't know you had to play the song twice there. Boom, 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 boom. Either way, we're headed back to find out now. Oh, and we got the stables key. We can use that. I don't know if there's anything in the stables. I think somebody said there might be some cows in there. So let's go check real quick. I do have the cows on Lon Lon Ranch on my tracker. Let's go stop. Maybe that's was actually all we were looking for. What if the stables key was going to lead us to the cows, which is going to lead us to victory? Yeah, we got the stables key in the Spirit Temple. Maybe we overlooked how useful that stables key was. Right? I think that was Spirit Temple. Let's go quickly play some music. Do, 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 do. Maybe we overlooked at just how useful this was about to be. Come on, cows, hook me up. Is the cow stopping my progression again? Is a cow really stopping my progression again? If another cow has made another randomizer for me crazy, I'm gonna freak out. Exclamation point cow in the chat. I got the water temple boss key. Nope. I mean, that's useful, but nope. We can't get in the water temple without the hook shot. Bum 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 bum. Back to adulthood. I'm imagining we've checked every Deku scrub that we could, so I'm gonna let myself just think that we're done with that for now. I still haven't figured out where the blue rupee under the boulder is on Death Mountain Trail. Can anybody help? Like, is that a thing you do as a kid, maybe? Yeah, we should probably go back to Death Mountain Trail and see if there's something we can do as a kid with bombs or something. I've been ignoring that one because I didn't understand it, but what if that's holding us back? Blue rupee under boulder. Like, what is that? I destroyed every boulder as an adult. And there was nothing. Yeah, it's as a kid. Deeper dive in the haunted wasteland. Oh, we can go through the haunted wasteland backwards. Can't we? No, not without hookshot. Never mind, because the last part of the haunted wasteland's a hookshot jump. No, we can't do that. That's why that's not in my tracker. We can't do the bottom of the well without the Song of Storms. Have you eaten mom mode? No, I haven't. I don't normally eat throughout stream though, but thank you. Sometimes I do. But chat room, have you eaten, chat? Chat. All right, let's go get this single chest. A down A, right down A. All right, single chest. Oh, the hover boots will let you cross the sand river. So that's technically out of logic, but I think we're about to go there. I think we're gonna start going out of logic because whatever's happening here is crazy. If it's the blue rupee under the boulder at the Death Mountain Trail, I'm gonna cry because Death Mountain Trail has been told to us that it has the hero path of the hero. And we went there, we found something useful. What if there's something else useful there? Yeah, like watch it be the hook shot. Yeah, like that boulder, man. And again, I feel so stupid because I overlooked that boulder. I overlooked that boulder because I couldn't. I overlooked that boulder because I couldn't figure out what it was. And at the time, I had to move on, right? It's like I couldn't find it. And I've been there a lot as a kid, and I've been there a decent amount as an adult. But I have not gone back to Death Mountain Trail in a while as an adult. Yeah, so that makes sense. Or sorry, as a kid. All right. Play the song twice. Get a second chest. Go all the way back through the temple. You son of a B word. I'm kind of mad about that one. When in this game do you ever have to play the song, the lullaby song, twice for a prompt? I'll tell you when. Never. That's what makes that such a diabolical chest that's hidden. And if it wasn't a randomizer, that would probably just be some rupees. And it wouldn't even be a big deal. Oh, just some boopies. But because it's a randomizer, that could be everything, right? It's like, so... that is diabolical. Like, you never do that in this game. You never play the song twice, dude. Like, oh man, I was not gonna remember that ever. The chat saved me, dude. If I was doing this alone, you guys, you literally saved me. Like, I don't know what I would have had to look it up. I would have had to have Googled it. It's the blue rupee under the boulder, isn't it? It's the blue rupee under the boulder, isn't it? It's the freaking blue rupee under the boulder. All right, we're gonna have some fun with this blue rupee under the boulder. We're gonna run a prediction for just this one check. Is this check worth it? Yay or nay? And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't know what to bet, because if it's not worth it, we're gonna have to just start running through all the checks again. We're gonna have to just start going on like rinse mode or repeat mode and like just see what, did we miss something? Is my tracker broken? All right, dude, let's go, man. I need to save and quit again. All right, back to child, back to Rupee Boulder. Get your predictions in, 1 minute on the clock. This is a big prediction. Is this it? I don't know what else it could be. I'm a broken man at this point. I don't know what else it could be. It has to be this Rupee Boulder that we missed, which would mean that the game told us that Death Mountain Trail was the answer, and we missed it twice now. It goes to show you how important it is to listen to the hints, to find the solution to the puzzle, and how a single little check can be the difference between you doing that or not. Something that I overlooked because I didn't understand how to find it. You know what I mean? And the first time where my magic meter was locked behind it, the truth is that I didn't know that Skulltula was there only as an adult at nighttime. So again, I got played by a lack of knowledge, because I looked for that Skulltula as a kid and it wasn't there. So I left. And then it turns out it's only there as an adult. I looked for that Skulltula as an adult. It wasn't there. Turns out it's only there at nighttime as an adult. So think about that. Like, that's brutal, right? Like, it's like my knowledge of the game. Like, I didn't know. Like, some Skulltulas are there at night. Some are there during the day. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I think all outside Skulltulas are only there at nighttime. Is that the logic? Is that the logic? Is that what I should be thinking? I think so. I think all outside Skulltulas are there at nighttime only, and then in buildings can be both times of the day. I think that's the point that I missed here, I overlooked. I think anytime the tracker sent me to a Skulltula that was outside, I should have assumed that it was nighttime only. I think that's what I should be thinking, under the impression. I don't know how many Skulltulas in the game are outside at nighttime. I don't think there's many, if any. Bum, 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 bum. So that was just me being a goofball. Like, I forgot that that's how the game works. All right. Here we go. Making our way downtown to the Goron Trail. We have to find the blue rupee. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Did you do the dog thing in town yet? No, it turns out the key was just for some random back alleyway house, not the house with the dog lady. And there was just 3 pots in the room. which was nice, but... What's up, Ink, by the way? Good to see you. Dude. No Song of Storms yet, unfortunately. Do. All right. Blue rupee under boulder. Where the is this boulder? I don't know. Gotta be one of these boulders on the trail, right? Is there any down here? These are rocks. Maybe it's up top by Death Mountain? Yeah, I think it is. All right, let me switch shields. Dang, it's right here. The one boulder I didn't destroy because I didn't have enough bombs. The one boulder I did not destroy because I didn't have enough bombs. I didn't know there would be a rupee here. I thought standing rupees meant rupees that weren't hidden behind things. Is that it? There's no way that it's a green rupee. I'm about to... That was it. Oh, well, believers, you tried. You tried, believers. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll start off by looking at available checks and we'll see. So bean platform rupees. Can we get to the bean platform rupees with hover boots as an adult? I think we can. That's it. I think that's been it the whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It didn't click. I thought I needed the bean platform. It wasn't the beans that were in logic. It was the 8 rupees or the 6 rupees. And you can get there as an adult with hover boots. Oh my God. Hover boots is such an interesting thing to get. And if you don't understand the power of hover boots, right? Like, think about that. If you don't understand the power of hover boots, that's a really hard thing to know. I didn't understand that check. I thought that it was saying the bean platforms around the game. That's not what it was saying. These are freestanding rupees. And there's 7 of them, chat. All next to each other. This is 100% it. And I know I've said that for the past hour, but like, I'm not even gonna run a prediction. That's how I know for sure this is it. And I can't believe that this has been available since we got hovers like halfway through the stream yesterday. No, this is messed up. This has been available. We've been doing stuff out of logic for probably like 5 hours now. Pretty much this whole stream has just been completely out of logic. Now, we might have done some stuff that was within logic for some reasons. Maybe like we needed the water medallion so that when we get the fire medallion, maybe there's something waiting. Maybe we did need to get that wallet, which we got today, right? Maybe that wallet's going to be useful later to buy something else. But I'm going to laugh. I think the last 100 checks have been all completely out of logic when it comes to like what we are supposed to be doing to solve this puzzle. Because Shadow Temple was nothing. All the Deku scrubs felt like nothing. All the songs felt like nothing. Think about it. Think about how it feels. Everything we've done has led to nothing. And the whole time, there's been 7 rupees sitting on the ground that we've had access to since we got hover boots. Oh my God. I think we did an extra 100 checks that we might not have had done. Now, again, we might have just did them ahead of time. Maybe it's roughly 50 to 100. But I'm fairly certain right now I am getting hit with the realization that I think the last 100 checks or so have been maybe like not even what we really needed. We've gotten like 1 or 2 slices of cheese. So like, again, not like it's been a waste of our time, but when you understand the logic of the game, whatever is in these rupees and wherever it leads us to go, I'm going to guess it's a hook shot, and I'm going to guess it's the Forest Temple. We're going to start finding these Triforce pieces in abundance. Here's a way to tell if I'm accurate, everybody. If you're listening and you're following, here's how we're going to find out if what I'm saying is true. You ready? We're going to find out if we run into a bunch of Triforce pieces in a row over the next hour of gameplay. If the next hour or so of gameplay, if we run into like 5 or 10 Triforce pieces, then we'll know that we went in the wrong direction. Let's find out. We're gonna find out here. Yo, welcome to the show over here, dude. And of course, welcome in Kai Bells as well. Good to see you in the chat, homie. How you feeling today, Kai Bells? All right, let's go. Let's go find out just how badly we effed up overlooking these rupees. I didn't understand why these were in logic. Right. Yeah, I'm using the term wrong. I'm using logic in this case. I'm using logic to describe the path that we were supposed to go down. I know I'm using the term wrong, but regardless, yeah, I'm using it in a sense to describe like where we were supposed to go according to like what the game has wanted us to do. It looks like there's nothing useful up here. Maybe I'm wrong. This all looks dead weight. There's a song that could lead to a frog. There's a bomb bag. Oh no. The song could be important. I think the song's the Sun Song, which we could have used hours ago. It could be the Song of Storms. I think it is the Song of Storms. I think Song of Storms is gray. Okay. Okay. That opens up all of the Storm's grottos. Every Storm grotto just got opened up. Every Storm grotto just got opened up. We still can't get the beehives, though. What else does that open up? That opens up the bottom of the well. And we have one key for the bottom of the well and the Lens of Truth. I think that's where we need to go. Bottom of the well seems to be the most logical direction because we have the lens. We have one key. It's not a lot. Frogs in the rain. I'm just checking. So what do we have so far? So we have Frogs in the Rain. 1. Death Mountain. Sorry, Death Mountain Trail. 2. That's a Storm Grotto. Hyrule Castle Storm Grotto. That's 4 checks there. Colossus. That's 5. We have 5 locations to go to right now. Okay, not bad. Oh yeah, I think we went to the cow. We did do the cow. We snuck over to the cow, yeah. They say that a shadow circling reflected light in the spirit temple guards a band-aid. What does a band-aid mean? What does the band-aid mean? Yeah, the house cow is not useful. That one we can skip. What does that mean? All right, beehives are dead here. So what's the direction that we run here? We go to Death Mountain here first. And let's go get the storm grotto that's right outside of the front there. Oh man, I can't freaking believe that the Song of Storms was waiting there the whole time. So let's just pretend that we weren't supposed to get the wallet. Let's pretend that the wallet wasn't even useful. And let's pretend that we weren't even supposed to... We didn't need the wallet at all, right? And we didn't spend all that time going to the Deku Scrubs, and instead, we got the Song of Storms. Let's see what the game would have given us, right? Like, I'm gonna pretend in my mind that, like, let's say we didn't do those 10, because, like, think about it. The wallet led to nothing. The wallet really did lead to a nothing burger. It's crazy. Bottom of the well would have been much more fun without the lens of truth. Too bad you found it. True. That place is a nightmare. Look at that. 20 to go. First slice of cheese as we get back into our logic, our path.
Time flies
the path of the hero.
Thanks for having me, Hylian and chat. H-Day AWW H-Day love H-Day cuddle.
Hey, no, thanks for popping in, and thank you for the resub, Kybels. I sincerely appreciate you. All right, those beehives are dead. Let's head over to... So wait, when are you supposed to play the Song of Storms for the guy to get into the well? Do you play that as an adult and then go back as a kid, or do you play it as a kid? Because actually, we can't even go into the bottom of the well yet. We don't have the door. We don't have the key. And that's why it's not showing up on my checklist. How about that? Bottom of the well's not even in logic right now. Or, sorry, we're going to start saying the path of the hero. Bottom of the well's not even in path of the hero right now. Because we don't have the key to the well, or to the windmill. So that's just completely out. Let's just move past. All right, we're going to... We don't have the door to the windmill. Yeah, we've never got the door to the windmill. You want to know the only reason we were in the windmill? You want to know the only reason we were in the windmill was because... As adult Link, you can go through Dampé's race, and it leads at the end to the windmill. You can't do that as a kid. Dampé's not dead. You know, you don't have that luxury, right? Like, that's not a thing, right? So we can't do that yet. So kids waiting. We're waiting for the key to the windmill here. All right, let's go to Hyrule Castle as a kid. Hyrule Castle as a kid could be massive real quick. There's 4 pots in the Storm's Grotto and Hyrule Castle as a kid. I'm excited. This could be 4 checks is a lot at this point. And then we'll go back to adult, and we're going to go to the Desert Colossus. It doesn't matter what era we are in when we go to Desert Colossus. I think the Deku Scrub Grotto there can be accessed no matter what era, I believe. So we'll go there after. Invisible sword. Still planning on playing until you finish today? Yeah, as of right now. You know, sometimes decisions have to be made if things go a little bit too long, but yeah. Oh, we're locked in. We're finishing this today. The master stance. 20 more slices of cheese to go. All right, let's sneak back into the castle for a second time here, third time. And we just need to go to the tree in the back, and we need to play the Song of Storms. Finish my big project in Pocopia, redoing and redecorating my storage and crafting. Nice. Somebody else in the chat, Megs, was also working on that. Nice. And Daloon with the 5K. Well, man, I got a sense of relief when I realized that I could go to those rupees in Kokori Forest, and I did not know. This is the most powerful randomizer I've ever done. If for any reason at all, just for the fact that I'm learning so much about this game. Like, I know more about this game than I've ever known before doing this. Like, I'm ready. There's no randomizer that I can't take on now, man. I feel like I know this game, like, really well now. The pot sanity and rupee sanity will do that to you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use my bombs. We got to take that off the bottom D-pad every time we're done using it, because it's just so obnoxious. All right, here's the pots. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. We got the prescription. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see the Zora King. What? Isn't the Zora King a Sylvian tool for unlocking? Can be found. Isn't that the Zora King's frozen? I can't do anything with that, right? Oh, and then there's that. So we might want to mark that off. We know that that's trash, right? Let's mark that off really quick, so we don't get played later. Boom, mark that off. All right, we're out of here. Are you sick? Prescription for what? Oh, he's frozen as an adult, not a kid. Right, so I can't talk to him. Oh, I do have the Zora Jabba Nut. Oh, yeah. We can go talk to him. All right, so we're going to give the prescription to the Zora King then. Yeah, we can do that. That's something we can do, right? I don't know. My tracker says that doesn't do anything. Where are you normally supposed to take that prescription? To the lab, right? But we can't talk to the person in the lab. All right, let's go to Zora's River and do the frogs in the rain next. Normally you give it as an adult to the Zora King, so until we thaw the Zora King out with blue flame, that doesn't matter anyways, let alone... My tracker says that we can't do anything with that, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm following what you're saying there. Yeah, I think you're right. Nah, I think no matter what, we need him thawed. Because remember, the whole trade quest is an adult-only thing. I think you're 100% right. The trade quest is purely adult only, I thought. Right, you have to get the eye drops. You get the broken sword. Yeah, I think that's all adult, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Living large, baby. All right. We better break these just in case. I've learned my lesson. There could be rupees hidden under boulders. Well, freestanding rupee doesn't mean anything like it used to nowadays. Back in my day, freestanding rupee meant a rupee that was freestanding in the field, naked and free. Not under a barrel, not under a boulder. It ain't like it used to be, I guess. Look at that. What did I say, chat? What did I say? 2 pieces of cheese and 5 checks. Like, what did I say, dude? Look, I'm telling you, I'm learning how these like puzzles work, dude. 2 pieces of cheese and like a total of 7 checks, and we've barely got 2 for this whole stream. It really shows you, like, when you're going down the proper path of the hero, you're locked in. Aren't you able to do the Deku tree? No, because we can't talk to the Kokiri. I know you thought because I have the shield on, right? No, the game hates us. Don't forget that. The Jabba nuts. The Jabu nuts. The Kokiri are separate than the Dekus, apparently. So, have you checked the Zora shop? We have. Zora shop was actually a pretty big deal. We were able to buy one thing. What was it? Hold on, let me go back. Zora's shop had one thing we needed and we already bought it. Whatever it was, we already bought it. It was something useful though. It was actually really nice. Oh, it's the hook shot. But it was for 205, I thought. Wasn't it for 205? Like we couldn't buy it or something? Let's go check. Yeah, it was like stupidly for 205 and we were just screwed. I'm 100% sure that's what it was. I don't even want to go check because I'm mad about it. It was 205. Yeah. So one of the 2 hook shots are completely locked out from us. Yeah, that's the Yeah. All right. Let's keep checking. We're not done yet. So Desert Colossus. Let's go. Desert Colossus, please. Please. Desert Colossus Grotto, we need you. Everyone, we need HDes blesses in the chat. A down A, right down A. Here it is. Desert Colossus, I think, is the last check with Song of Storms. Otherwise, we were completely wrong. This has to be it. This has to be something. I am pleading. Unless we can somehow handle the beehives, and we are completely wrong this whole time. Can anybody think of how we could handle the beehives? We tried burning them. We haven't tried Din's firing them. Maybe we have to Din's fire them? To my knowledge, the beehives are not available, but my tracker's telling me the beehives are. And if this whole time beehives have been in logic, that's crazy. That would be nuts if this whole time we were expected to deal with beehives. And we couldn't figure out how. Arrows didn't work. We don't have slingshot. But I mean, my tracker tells me that all the beehives are in logic. Or excuse me, yeah, in logic is what I mean for real this time. Yeah. Your rat bombs? I think we did try the rat bombs. Okay, this was not the grotto. The grotto here is... Never mind. I was wrong. The grotto here is you go as an adult, and it's just a Deku Scrub salesman. Oh, you can shoot the beehives. The connection to the... What? So you're telling me that I shot arrows at the beehives and it didn't work, but actually it was supposed to work and I wasn't aiming properly? Oh my God. No effing way. No effing way. I tried, dude. I shat and shot multiple arrows at beehives and it didn't work. And I was like, I guess I'm wrong. I thought that they would work. I thought it would work. I was like, I guess I'm wrong. Like, that's what I was for sure convinced. My whole history of playing this game, my whole life, I was like, arrows should work on beehives. It didn't work. I tried a handful of arrows. I even tried a fire arrow and everything. What? You're telling me that it does work? And what is happening right now? Oh my gosh. You should have thrown a batarang at it. If only I had one available. Bruce has been delaying my deliveries. Bruce, this is your fault. Bruce! Bruce! You shat 100% of the shots you don't take. The very first burrito, yeah, they all do. You know, you guys don't understand. Every single check I have left is beehives. 38 of them. You don't understand. 38. I have 38 beehives to go explore right now. Like, we could have finished this yesterday. I didn't know. I didn't think it worked. Dude, I tried, man. What do you want from me? You know what I mean? Like, I did everything I thought I needed to do. I shot the arrows at the beehives. I thought it was done. We weren't even using the tracker yesterday, right? So like, I didn't even know the beehives were in logic. So today we loaded up the tracker and I saw that all of these checks were beehives. And I was like, okay, like I can't do anything with that. So we tried shooting some arrows at him. It didn't work. Like, Winnie the Pooh cosplay for all that honey. Oh my gosh, YouTube chat. I'm gonna give you a Winnie the Pooh. Like I said, I shat and shot those arrows. That's called playing poo sticks, son. Dun, 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 dun. Now we had to walk around the whole world to go back to adult era because they haven't given us the prelude of light. So we had to go around the whole map to get back here, right? All right, we made it. We're back. Okay. All right, dude. Let's go to the beehives, everybody. To the beehives. You want to know the worst part about this? Is there's a really good chance that we're so far from over with this. And that all these beehives could really do for us is give us access to temples that we need to go through, and we still need to go and beat all these temples. So like, for example, these beehives could just give us access to the water or the forest temple. Then we're gonna have to go do the whole forest temple. Bottom of the well, then we're gonna have to go do a bunch of the bottom of the well. And then Gerudo Valley, so then we have to go do a bunch of Gerudo stuff. So the truth is that these 38 beehives are likely not even enough Triforce shards to finish this, and we're very much still going for the long haul. Like, we could still have another 200 checks in front of us is what I'm saying. Look at the top right of the screen. We haven't even hit halfway. So while today we've spent 5 hours, we spent the same amount of time we spent yesterday doing a fraction of the amount of checks because we were stuck for a lot of today. So we haven't really made any progress today, like at all, because of this, right? This is the problem. Like, we haven't really made progress at all today. So now, like, now this might be the beginning of progress. Like, this could be the beginning of progress. All right, so is this not... Near Market Grotto Beehive right. Near Market Grotto Beehive left. That's over here. I went into the wrong one. Whoopsies. What is the open grotto? Okay, that's just one that's already open before you even get there. I know where that is. And then southeast. And then that's it. So we need to go to the southeast grotto. And we need to go to the open grotto. There's 6 beehives in Hyrule Fields. I'm predicting hookshot and temples. I'm also predicting hookshot and temples right now. Yeah. Look. You see how it doesn't do... You see how, like... Look at this. So, apparently, you can shoot the thing that's connecting it to the wall? I don't understand. What is it? The Megaton hammer? What's like what? I don't understand. I'm shooting the top of it. Ooh, nice. We tried bomb chews. Bomb chews definitely don't work here. Wow. Regular bombs worked. Regular bombs worked. The one thing I didn't try. I thought regular bombs and bomb chews had the same properties. I thought regular bombs and bomb chews had the same properties. Why are they not working at the same time? Like, what? Arrows should work. Try to target them. There's no Z targeting, I don't think. Let me try. Let me try to L target them. Yeah. We'll try. We have plenty of them to go look at. So let's... let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I would assume that bombs and bomb chews have the same logic. So the fact that bomb chews didn't work, and we tried bomb chews, maybe 20 bomb chews. Nah, probably closer to 10. But we tried a bunch of bomb chews. We for sure did. I tried timing it. I tried getting it to run into it perfectly. I tried everything with bomb chews. So the fact that bombs worked and bomb chews don't is really funky. That's kind of an unfortunate, you know, old video game problem, I guess. That's just like unfortunate. The open field was my favorite back in the day. Same, man. I used to just run around this field and explore. What up, Eloquent? You want to know what Zelda had the best open field back in the day that I really loved? Was Twilight Princess. Yeah, I'll try. We're going to try the arrow stuff again. We're going to try the arrow stuff again here. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe I can target them. Maybe there's something I'm just not understanding with the arrows. All right, and then there's a bunch of beehive grottos as a kid that I don't think we can do. Right, there's a handful. There's a couple beehive grottos we can't do. Well, we could, because we could do them with bombs. Yeah, never mind. We could do them all. Oh, wait, wrong. Is there beehives in here? No. My bad. I thought that this was the southeast, but it's not south enough. Whoopsie. It's not south enough. It's not south enough. This is east, not southeast. They're talking about the Lake Hylia one. Okay. TP Hyrule Field was the best. Oh yeah, that game, I would just ride around for hours in Twilight Princess Hyrule Field just to kind of be in the world, you know? It was so special. Yeah, Reddit says hookshot. Hookshot? Yeah, that's what we were waiting for, right? So we knew hookshot was the beehive. That's why I was ignoring beehives until we got hookshot. We just never got hookshot. So Reddit says that arrows aren't really that good, maybe. All right, let's see. You can't target, all right? I can tell you that much. You cannot target. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say this, and maybe this is bold, but I'm gonna say this. I don't think arrows work on beehives. My game's broken, dude. There's a setting in the randomizer that allows arrows and the slingshots to work on beehives. It's a setting? It's a setting? Slingshots and bows can break beehives. Here's the thing. I don't think it's going to work because I think we have to put that into the seed. So unfortunately, I think this playthrough, we can't do that. So slingshot wouldn't have worked either. So slingshot would have not worked either. That's the crazy part about that. Yeah, you would have to re-randomize, which is fine. That's totally okay. At this point, we found our way to do this. The logic thinks that we can do this with bombs, therefore we can do this with bombs. Yeah, there's a reason why the logic is saying that this is doable. And it's been bombs the whole time. And I thought bomb chews would work the same, but they don't. Or the hitbox for bomb chews like wasn't cooperating. Because like the hitbox for bomb chews are weirdly tight, right? Like, so maybe I just didn't try hard enough with bomb chews. All right, so all we have left is the southeast grotto. So other side of the map, right over here. And Hyrule Field is done. Oh man, it feels so satisfying to get these beehives finally. So yeah, so bombs must have been the reason why I've been told by the logic that I can do this with my settings. If I would have switched to other settings, then it would have been accessible with arrows as well. Sounds like bombs is the reason why my tracker's been telling me I could do this all day. The tracker knows. The actual weird egg. Okay, so weird egg means wake up dad means... So wait, do we have to wait a day for it to hatch? Right, and then we wake up dad and we go through the castle and then we get a check with Zelda. So that doesn't give us a ton, but it gives us something. Right, it gives us a check with Zelda, I think. All right, what's next? Storms Grotto and Kokiri Forest. Let's go there. Aren't we like right there? Yeah, up here. Bomb chews are just weird. Yeah. So while we head up here, there's also beehives in the Lost Woods. So we're just gonna keep knocking these beehives out. And I can't exactly wrap my head around what that. Oh. Yeah, I can't exactly wrap my head around what the weird egg even does for us. I don't think it really does much, right? Maybe it doesn't count until it hatches or something, right? Because normally the weird egg hatches in your inventory. You wake up the dad. You go through the castle sequence, one of my favorite sequences in the game. So I'm looking forward to just doing that. You go, you meet Zelda. Zelda gives you a note. That's one check. Impa talks to you on the way out, but I don't think she gives you anything. So if I'm correct here, the only thing we're getting out of that is one single check. Bees are endangered. Hello, PETA? Right? I think so. So that's not like a big deal, but it's still progress. I think that's how that works. Oh yeah, you're right. Impa gives you Zelda's lullaby. That's what Danny was saying. Yeah, so it's the Zelda check, it's the lullaby check.
You made it.
Then Epona's song check, but I don't know if I can talk to Epona yet. But maybe we could just walk up to her and pull the ocarina out. I almost guarantee you we can. That's it. Yeah. So then we also get that as well. And then possibly Saria. We did get the Saria song check. It turns out the Saria... Oh, never mind. We did not. You're right. Treasure chest game building. And we have the Lens of Truth. Ooh. Did we play that as a kid? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, there's a little something for us. We can go play some mini games. All right. Where's the tunnel grotto beehive? I don't know which one that is. Is it here? Let's find out. It is. Got it. Yeah, we have Saria's song, but there is the check for in front of the forest temple is what Danny is referring to, and we did discover earlier that we are missing that, and that is Zelda. Yeah, that is Zelda's note check, right? The real mushroom. Nope, not the real mushroom. That's the second time the mushroom's been an ice trap. I hate you. Really digging your attitude and patience. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Dude, I'm having a blast. I love this game, and being with the chat and being able to play it with everybody is just so much fun, dude. Thank you for saying that. I am actually freaking lost. All right, this has got to be it then here. Oh, wait, no, we're done. We already got him. We can't afford this guy. All right, so let me check Goron. All right, Death Mountain Trail's next. Death Mountain Oh, wait, we actually went into the Forest Meadow on accident. Oopsies. I was trying to find the fake exit. All right, Death Mountain Trail and the grottos there is next. And as you can see, we're starting to unlock more stuff as we go. So we can just slowly rotate back to child era, and then we can start doing child era stuff here soon. There's also beehives at the top of the Death Mountain crater, so we're gonna go up there as well. Man, I can't believe the beehives were accessible this whole time. I'm still waiting for us to get that one item that makes us go, frick these beehives. We haven't got it quite yet. It might just be a trickle feed of stuff that leads to other stuff. Ooh, Zelda might open up the mask quest for the Deku Scrub Theater, and that would be, yeah, there's a bunch of checks in there. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Yeah. Go grab this, roll up here, go in here. Hello there. Bingo. All right, up top. No shortage of trash on this journey of beehive culling. No shortage of trash, that's for sure. All right, there's also Zora's River has a grotto for us. Hey, hey. I think one of my favorite parts about randomizers is having to get super creative with the combat. Anybody else? How if you do a swordless run, you end up having to play the whole game with the Megaton hammer, right? Like, isn't that cool? I really like that. All right, so these are the last 6. These are the last 6 beehives right here. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to this guy. These are the last 6 beehives right here. We have Death Mountain Trail. Wait, did we not get that? Oh, never mind. We have to go back to the Storm's Grotto. Oopsie. Death Mountain Crater. I think it's right here. And then Zora's River, and we're done with Beehive. So it wasn't 20, but it was more closer to 10. Is it appropriate to ask about advice on a part of the game I'm stuck in with chat? Yeah, for sure. Thanks for asking first. No problem. The Giant's Wallet. I'm actually really mad about that. You know what that means, right? Back to the Deku Scrubs. Whoopee! More scrubbing around, dude. They really want to do this. Is going to be like the 5th time we've done a world tour of these freaking scrubs, dude. Okay, we can buy the hook shot. That's actually way cooler. Okay, we can buy the hook shot. All right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good. So we're gonna go do that right now. So hookshot means forest temple, but do you all think that we should go check the scrubs first? What do you think? Do we think that the scrubs are gonna be housing stuff? We have all 3 wallets now, yeah. Or do you think we should go straight to the forest temple and have some fun? I'm not sure. I feel like we should check the scrubs and get it out of the way, but I almost don't want to go do it again. But watch, we're going to wait, and then it's going to be the one thing we need. You know what I mean? Okay, done. Done. Now let's head over to Zora's River and let's go have some fun. Anybody play Stardew Valley Expanded? Yeah, I do actually. We do a lot of Stardew here, Anti. That's actually my 2nd most played game on my channel. So I'm Hylian Descent. Call me Hylian or Joshua. I'm known for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Zelda, Nintendo variety. And Stardew we do a ton of. So great place to ask that question. Now, I'm doing an expanded run that we took a break for about 3 months now. But we're going to be doing our first ever 100% expanded run. I've only ever done expanded once before, back in 1.5. And now we're going to try again. So we took a break, though. We've been chilling out for a bit on it. So anyways, the question is, there's an aquarium bundle on Ginger Island that has 5 fish that I have no idea how to obtain. Interesting. So do you know the names of the fish? I imagine some of them would be from Ginger Island itself, if I had to guess. All right, Zora's River. I love gaming. Just when everything seems lost, the most random thing breaks it wide open again. Yeah, dude, it's so good. All right, Zora's River. Oh, we should have farmed rupees. I forgot. All right, well, let's go do these grotto checks, and then maybe, I guess we have to just go back to Death Mountain real quick. We need 205 rupees, and the best place to farm it is Death Mountain. Dang it, I didn't mean to walk out of there. Yeah, they probably are holding my Master Sword hostage. All right, it's the open grotto, not this one. So we gotta climb up. Oh, but without the chicken, can we do this? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. the Hadal snailfish, the harp sponge, the cosmic jellyfish, the faceless fish, and the Otala jellyfish. Those are definitely all expanded exclusive fish. Holy heck. So that's a really good question because that's all expanded. Yeah, that's all expanded exclusive fish. So that's going to be something that is solved in a way that I'm not sure of personally. Yeah. That's an interesting one. Do we have to play the song to open this place up again? Oh, wait. I'm not going this way. I caught myself. I haven't played Expanded in a while. That'll sound familiar. It might be new to Expanded. Expanded has been expanded on since 1.6 and 7, so... Yeah, crab pots on Ginger Island make a lot of sense to me. Hover boots could replace the cuckoo. That's a good thought. I don't think enough with hover boots. It's like thinking with portals. You just got home from a Pokemon card show? That's super cool. What were you doing there? Shopping? Browsing? Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was a Skulltula right here. We can't get it, but we could totally see what it is. Crash. Arrows. And a key for the Shadow Temple. I'm not quite ready to go back to the Shadow Temple yet, so hopefully that's not what they want me to do. That's the fun part about the scavenger hunt vibe, is that the scavenger hunt vibe, you don't necessarily have to do everything. You can try to skip around a little bit and just find Triforce pieces, and as long as you're not, you know, completely messing up your progress, you have some choices. All right, let's see if the rupees under here are maybe worth farming. They are. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh. So we just got to find an efficient way to get in and out of this zone, which I think I already know the answer. Shopping, trading, and browsing. Nice. Do people do a lot of trades at those types of shows? Like, I'll trade you this rare card that's worth 75 bucks, and you trade me this other card that's worth 85 or something. Like, is there a lot of that? This is beautiful. This might be the best farming spot in the game so far. 4 red rupees. Like, this is great. We can already go buy our hookshot, but why don't we farm up to 500, because we're gonna need to farm more. Well, let's just go buy the hookshot and then we'll keep farming. Forgot the Lostwood River Tunnel. So that's the thing. Some of you might not have known. We actually know where the hookshot is, but we were 5 rupees away from being able to buy it because the wallet size we had was too small. So we already have access to the hookshot, which blows the game wide open. And we're going to go buy it right now. I think we can buy it as an adult, right? Or do we have to bring fire to thaw this out? We might not actually have to go do this as a kid. Yeah, we need blue flame for this, right? I believe don't you have to use blue flame here? Can anybody confirm that? I think so. So we do want to come back as a kid here. So let's farm up some rupees and then we'll come back. They best not up the price. Yeah, it's blue flames. Yeah, we can't do anything with that yet. So let's just farm up some rupees. Let's go back to childhood and let's come buy our hookshot. And then we have some Deku Scrubs that could very well be holding out on us. And all the Deku Scrubs that are left are 205 rupees each, which is gnarly. That's the only problem with this right now. Which I thought when I set my randomizer up that balanced prices was going to be like way better, and it's not. It sucks. I'm going to be real. When I set this randomizer up, there's one thing that I have a pet peeve about with randomizers. If you're going to do shop sanity, I do not want the prices to be annoying. I don't want to sit here and farm rupees. This isn't fun gameplay. Nobody wants to watch it. I don't want to engage with it. This is stupid. And unfortunately, balanced prices aren't going to work. And I don't have the ice arrow setting. Blue fire arrows. Ice arrows act like blue fire. Yeah, I didn't know that even existed. So unfortunately, I thought balanced prices was going to be good. And it turns out it sucks. So I'm really sad about that, because I purposefully chose balanced pricing, thinking like, okay, they're probably not going to make me farm too much, right? Like this will be pretty chill. Nope, we're going to be spending so much time farming rupees. It's over. Like, hope y'all are ready to settle in, because this is our life for the next 30 minutes. Because the worst part is that the best rupee farm as an adult is as an adult so far. But as a kid, the semi-best rupee farm is only 20 at a time. So we're going to have to go and farm up rupees, go to 2 Deku Scrubs, then farm up rupees, then go to 2 Deku Scrubs, then farm up rupees. Like, it's just... I actively tried to avoid this, and I'm stuck doing it anyways, and I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, like, I actively tried to avoid this, and I'm kind of got played anyways. I feel bad, but whatever. And if they would just give us the Prelude of Light, that would make things a lot smoother. If they would just be willing to give us the Prelude of Light, I would be forgiving of this. But no prelude means we have to walk around the world, in order to do anything. And it's just brutal. If you're okay with cheating, you can select unlimited rupees in the cheats menu. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we're about to unlimited these rupees so fast. Hopefully I can do that without having to reload or anything. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we are not playing that game. I earned the adult wallet. You know what? I earned the adult wallet. I think that we earned infinite money. We got the adult wallet. We earned infinite money, baby. Let's go. We're done. Oh, hell no. Oh yeah, dude, we earned infinite money. I'm not doing this, dude. We earned this, chat. All right. Don't you come at me. Don't you judge me, anybody out there. We earned this, dude. Oh, thank you, Danny. We earned this. I ain't playing that game. All right, let's go purchase some Deku Scrubs. Inflation time. What's up, Belser? I figured I'd mention it. Oh man, you just made me so happy. I'm not gonna lie, I seriously was not into grinding rupees. I already knew that about myself. Again, that's why I told you all that story, because I purposefully went into the randomizer knowing that that is my least favorite thing to do. I got caught up doing that once for a randomizer and I hated it. My progression item was locked behind a shop. I had to sit there and farm rupees up. I didn't know the game well enough to know all the best farms, and it took forever, and it just felt so dumb. It's so unnecessary, dude. It's just not a fun way to play the game. Yeah, dude. You've worked harder than I do at my job? Oh my gosh. Any plans to do Majoras? I'd like to, yeah. It'd be fun. I've never done a Majora's randomizer. They're intimidating because I don't know that game well at all. So it's a little intimidating, but it would be fun to do one. That's your favorite game ever? I think that Majora's Mask is one of the most underrated video games of all time. Not even just Zelda. And I think that there's not enough people out there that acknowledge just how unique and how interesting that game really is. It is one of the most unique experiences. In 2026, you will still not find many games that even come close to what that game accomplishes. And I don't think enough people give that game credit. So you might not like it, and that's fine. Not liking the game is one thing. Respecting the game is what I'm talking about. Not liking the game... Oh, we don't need rupees. What am I doing? Not liking the game is one thing. That's fine. I'm not going to tell you what to like or not, what to not like. I wouldn't do that. But you got to respect Majora's Mask. That game is super special. And like I'm actually just mainly talking about gameplay, but when you combine the story and the themes and the world and the little mini stories and the grief and the way that the game portrays very relatable subjects, you know, there's not many games that can do that well. To really portray through environmental storytelling and through real, just normal, traditional storytelling, this experience and all these different characters are going through, right? And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I really like that game. But just gameplay wise, I think is worth mentioning. And that's my point. Like, I think just gameplay wise, you can see that game is great. The whole time system, the how unique it is that you have to save your rupees and stuff, like it's just really fun. I like the original RE3 better than the original RE2. I like MM better than Ocarina. That is a very hot take, but I like it. So Mars, I do have a Majora's Mask playthrough on YouTube. It should be released. It was 100% all mask. I think it's cleaned up in a playlist for your viewing pleasure. If you ever want to go back and watch some YouTube content, if you're somebody who is okay with VOD frogging. So just throwing that out there. It should be released, and if it's not, I can do my best to get it released soon. As far as playing it again live, I'm definitely into that. Yeah, it should be in there somewhere under the playlist tab. Look up the playlist tab. It might, for some reason, be unreleased because I was still cleaning it up, but I think I cleaned that one up. Croak my fellow VOD frogs. All right, here we go. Finally, we made it. What if it's an ice trap? Is that even a thing that can happen? No. Okay. Well, thank you. We got the hook shot. Holy heck. Now, we're not even going back to use it. We're going to run around as a kid and buy all these Deku scrubs. So that means that first step, guess where we get to go next? One of my favorite locations in the game so far. We get to go back to Dodongo's Cavern. Woohoo! Dodongos! 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 Whoopee! Good thing we only have to go to the front door of the Dongos. Good thing we only have to go to the front door of the Dongos. We don't have to go much further than that. So holy heck. Guess what the game just told me, chat? That hook shot just upped it from, we had 25 possible checks. We got that hook shot and we have 105 available now. 34 of them are in the forest temple. 34, the forest temple, 34, 21 are in the water temple. This game wants me to go into these temples real effing bad, dude. We're going temple jumping, man. It's time. Let's go. It's like, I almost don't even want to go and buy all the Deku Scrub stuff because, like, part of me is like, do we even bother going and buying all the Deku Scrub stuff when, like, we have these massive pools of checks in front of us that we can just teleport to and go have some fun, you know? But again, like, the Deku Scrubs are, like, super important. But, like, we should probably go at least get some of them that are on the way, I guess. Still need language. We might not need language anymore. This might be the end. 100 checks are available in front of us. We need 20 Triforce shards. Also, the chest game. Is this the chest game right here? Yes, it is. All right, let's go play that real quick because we can only do that as a kid. So what do we actually need the long shot for? To finish? You need the long shot to finish the water temple, right? So the water temple's not completely in logic yet. So that makes sense. Forest temple is 75% in logic. We're missing one key that stops it from being fully completable. It almost makes me wonder, maybe that's why we're supposed to go to the Deku Scrubs first. Because maybe maybe we're supposed to get that last key. Dodongo's Cavern's gonna look so good in the remake. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. So you may not need it. The long shot, right? We may not need the long shot at all. Correct. Hook shot might be enough. All right, let's go play the treasure game. I just want to get as many checks as we can before we try to go to any temples. Because what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to go to multiple temples. Like, we're going to have to go to the temple, come back, go again. I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. But let's just go to adult era and let's just lock it in. Because I think if we run around as an adult right now, everything in the game is accessible that we need to go interact with. Like, I don't think we have to come back to child era for a while. Wow, all the Scarecrow locations just got opened up. Never mind, we are going back into Dodongo's Cavern a little deeper. Oh yeah, we can go wake Dad up. Oh yeah, good call. I forgot. Oh, so Discord's not working in bio. Did we make a command for that, chat? Can somebody link the digits at the end of the Discord link? So sometimes the Discord link pretends like it's broken, but it's not. And you have to manually enter the numbers and letters at the end to your Discord. So you go to your Discord, you go to the bottom left, you go to add a server, and then you have to add the string of numbers and letters. There it is. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, it might be smart for us to go around and do some Deku Scrubs so we don't get too stopped. Yeah, there it is. I apologize about that. I don't know why Discord does that to us, man. As a problem solver, I love hearing you solve problems out loud. I'm going to add a command for that? Sure. I don't know if we have one. Maybe like Discord bug or something. I would appreciate that. Yeah, Discord help, Discord bug, something like that. Yeah. Thank you. We probably just don't have one set up yet. Whoa! Can a person get a little shut-eye? Oh, frick, Malin's looking for me? Wait a second, look. We need language to wake up Dad because waking him up is not enough. We have to talk to him. The Jabba nuts are insane, dude. The Jabberwocky, man. It's crazy, dude. The Jabba nuts go hard, man. It's Luigi. Yeah, it is. There we go. Dude, that is probably the 30th time this randomizer where we said, oh, we can go do something. And then it's like, no, you can't. Can we even play the chest game? We can't. Look. Anyways, let's go to adult era and let's go to the fucking forest temple. I'm just going to the forest. I miss the dungeons. I'm just going to the forest temple. I got the song. I'm going to the front door of the forest temple and I'm just going to go smash 34 freaking checks right now. We're done. We're done with this. Let's go see what the forest temple has for us. I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Taco. We're going to the forest temple, dude. We're done with this, man. We're Let's go, man. Let's go to one of my favorite dungeons in Zelda history. I think this is probably my favorite temple in the game. A, up, left, right, left, right. How can you get into it though? Because we got the hook shot, right? You don't need the long shot to get in. We're good. We got the hook shot. You scared me for a second. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we Gucci, as the kids say. Yeah. Oh, we made that was worth it. Everything we just went through for the past 2 hours was worth it as soon as I heard this soundtrack. I'm locked back in. Let's go ahead and get a prediction going. Will the forest temple have 5 cheese slices? 5 Triforce pieces. This is a little bit of a gamble here. This is I don't know, man. 5's a lot, but there's 34 checks here. Let's say 3. 3. Will there be 3 slices of cheese out of 34 checks? That's 1 per 10. 5 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, and we're gonna lock in. Get your bets in, y'all. Get your bets in. I'll be right back. Midna misses me for sure. Midna is missing me. The little cutie. She's out there missing me. All right, Aurora Sunrise is playing the odds. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you again, Kai Bells, for the 35. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? 34 checks. 3 slices of cheese is all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking for. 34 out of 43. So the best part about this temple as a hobbit, excuse me, as Schmeargle once said about some hobbits, this dungeon can be very tricksy. Even on vanilla, this dungeon can be tricksy. It could be a very tricksy dungeon, so...
H-Day Browse X50.
All right, first check. Trash. Yo, can we get some HS Browse in the chat? What's up, fo? It's like, I'm gonna give my cat some love. She's missing me. Hey, come here. Want some pets? Come here. How are you? You doing okay? I'll come play in a little bit, all right? Is that all right? Give me a little time. We're gonna get you brushed up. You need a good brush. You doing okay? Hey, look at me. Look at me. You all right? Yeah, you're okay. She's doing good. You're at the pool today? I left you guys with the wolves. So can we get a show of hands in the chat? How many people forgot about this key and got stuck in this dungeon throughout their life? There's a key in the front room of this dungeon that I forget about every time I play this game. And then you get stuck in the dungeon, then you can't beat it, and then you come back in here and you go, oh, I forgot about that key. Yo, your hard armor face ain't enough for my megaton hammer. Ain't enough for my megaton hammer here. You don't want to be near me when my laser goes off. You don't want to be near me when my laser goes off. Yeah, we understand. You guys are tricksy. We get it. All right. 3 pots right here. 1, 2, 3. Richard's house. Hey, Richard's scary. We can go do the dog quest. No, we haven't gone back to the desert temple with the hook shot. No, not yet. All right. Ice. Nah, not yet. Hit him with the Tinkaton special. The real mushroom. Dude, every single time the mushroom has showed up, it's been fake. That's the 3rd fake mushroom. What is wrong with that item? At this point, I don't want the real one. Just stop giving me fake ones. At this point, I don't even want the real one. Just please stop. Get away from me with these mushrooms, man. All right, we're gonna do hook shot on left. All right, room 1. Oh wait, can I hook shot you to death? No, but I can stun you. I don't even think I can kill you. Oh, it's taking damage. It just takes 8,000 hits because for some reason the Megaton hammer is like useless. It doesn't do any damage. The Megaton hammer weirdly doesn't do any damage. It's really goofy. It's like it's something like I would have never noticed if it wasn't until we did this randomizer. Like, it doesn't actually do any damage at all. It's very weak. Okay. Yeah, this is my favorite temple in the game. I love this temple so much. I'm lurking because I almost spat my tea out. We made it to 500 checks, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary pals. We made it to 500 checks even, and our first slice of cheese for the believers. Believers, you might finally win one today. 2 more to go and 18 more to go for the full playthrough. Also, does anybody know how to turn on the slice of cheese tracker? Because I turned it on. I can't find the setting. Right? Like at the bottom, it says Triforce piece count tracking. But it's not, I don't see it anywhere on the screen. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I wanted to show y'all how many pieces of cheese we had left, but I can't figure out the setting. That's all right. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let's just move on. All right, we have 18 to finish the playthrough. And we have 2 for the believers. Stop it. Stop it! I'm gonna die to this thing because the Megaton hammer. Gotta use arrows sometimes. Count Tracula. Uh-oh. Oh, the boys. The boys. Okay, dude, calm down. You just took my whole HP bar. Stop. What happened? Ow. Hey. H-Dad's lost. H-Dad's dead. Okay. I know those wolves are so weird. So we're going to have some fun here. We're going to do... Maybe we'll do Naru's Love. Maybe that'll help extend my HP here. Burn through my mana and then we won't have any mana for later. Sure. Okay. Link in this dungeon. All right, here they come. What is that weird stance that Link just did? Dude, homie did yoga to activate that. You know, we're gonna see about this. Dude, I'm gonna actually have to fight these guys. Why is my mana not going down with Nehru's Love? Oh, it doesn't go down. It just last for a certain amount of time. All right, let's go to regular bombs. Oh, it's going down. Oh, frick. All right, we're out of magic. We can't use it again. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, we have Deku Nuts. Never mind. The whole game is solved. Duh, dude, when did we get these? Dude, we haven't had Deku Nuts the whole game. Like, the whole game's solved once you get these bad boys. Like, the whole game is over. The Deku Nuts are the most OP weapon in the game, dude. I've been waiting for them, man. Will you hurry up and attack, you idiot? You're balder than I am, dude. All right, I deserve that. That was a nice recoil on his part. He got me good there. To be fair, he got me good there. Balled off of the century. You got them when you got the 7 free standings. Ah. All right, that doesn't really do anything for us, right? We need the fire, because then we get a free check. Now, wait, that does. I mean, technically, if we get them, we can go into Ganon's castle. And that's more checks. So actually, that's not useless. It's just useless at the moment. How do you trigger the rainbow bridge? Don't you need, like, the spirit medallion specifically? Like, not the one we just got, but, like... There's, like, a special trigger with the rainbow bridge. All right, let me see if these pots got some HP for me. So once the rainbow bridge activates, that's even more checks. And I like Ganon's castle. I don't mind when a randomizer sends me into Ganon's castle early. Like, I don't actually mind that because I think that's cool. You know, I like going in that dungeon. All right, 20 more checks remain here. And we need to get 2 more slices of cheese for the believers. Let's go. We might have truly came here a little bit early. But it was for the fun. It was for the love of the game. It was for the fun of it. We had to have a fun. We had to make sure that we got into a dungeon. Arrows and a freestanding rupee, so some trash over there. So you still have to fight Ganon at the end? Well, so depending on your randomizer settings, yes. But my settings, no. I chose to just, once I get the Triforce pieces, the game's over. But you can choose that setting. You can make it to where once you get the Triforce pieces, then you go fight Ganon. You have all sorts of cool options, which is, you know, how it should be. But in this case, all we need is to find the Triforce pieces, and we get to chill. Hopefully this dungeon will give you the Master Sword, or you won't be able to beat Phantom Ganon. Oh, dang, you're right about that, huh? We have a bottle. The Master Bottle. There's slice of cheese number 2. Believers, I think you might have won one. You might have won one. We could really use some more arrows. All right, this drains the water. Yes. That's a Scarecrow song spot. That's why my fairy is going over there. Is it not 3? Yeah, it's 3. Right, 3 for the bet. Right, 3 for the bet. That was 2. Wow, a freestanding bottle. Wait, that's Ruto's note. Hey! So that opens up Jabu's belly, but not the whole thing, because Jabu's belly needs boomerang most of all. But it does open up, there's a bunch of freestanding stuff in the Jabu's belly area, like all the way in the back of Jabu's belly's area. There's like stuff sitting on the ground, I thought. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Bomb Chew Shop key? Bomb Chew Shop key, what? I don't even know where that is. Where can you buy bomb chews? I think I can just hovey over there. No. All right. Fair. Please, Octorok. All right. I don't. So normally there's a key down there. That's what I'm missing. Usually there's a key down there. Pretty sure. Castletown Backstreet. It's like a game shop. This temple is always so tricksy. All right, so here we go. One of our 4 keys right here. So we can't speak the language of the Hylians, so we can't do the Bomb Chew Shop game yet. All right. This is the room I was waiting for. I just understand that once you get to this room, you're at a certain point of progression in this dungeon, and then this is where stuff can get a little confusing as far as like pathing goes. The jingles in this music is how it feels to drink a really cold glass of water. Yeah, get it, Link. Get it, Link. Get it. All right, we gotta go this way. We might have to do this again because we're probably going to leave the dungeon and come back. I imagine this dungeon will reset on us. All right, and then isn't there a secret like right here? A chest or something? Okay, there. That door is what I'm thinking. And we can hovey boot to that door. But for now, let's just go see what's up here. All right, then this stops right here. We can't pull this any further. And we have to figure out how to get around this. Over to the other side somehow. I don't remember how that works. Ow. Right? Yeah, I think we have to figure out how to enter from like a different side. I don't remember exactly how it works. Here it is. Bingo. Do-do, do-do, do-do. And then we have to go back around again. See, very tricksy dungeon. And then this leads to that big room with the floating skulls and the eyeball that can invert the room. The inversion room is a little freaky for sure. All right, and then I want to go back again real quick because there's a chest over here. There it is. Of course, Frozen. I always like the music of this dungeon. I just like a lot of the music in this game. Same. I'm a pretty big fan. Chat room, what's your favorite video game music? What's some of your favorite video game music? Not just Zelda, just in general. What's some of your favorite video game music out there? I was always a big fan of Tales of Symphonia. I love their soundtrack. I love Sonic stuff. And I've been recently getting into a lot of like old jungle and bass. Like jungle and drum and bass stuff from like old PlayStation era. That's like super... That's just super awesome. All right, let's go through here regular first. Oh, wait. I guess we're going through it twisted first, and then we want to untwist it. Donkey Kong, hands down. All right, I think... Okay, we have one more key after this. All right, can we fight Can we fight this ghost? We can. I remember as a kid, I had no idea what to do here. I was so stuck. You know, Sonic Mania has a really solid soundtrack. I feel like it gets slept on a little bit. Maybe not slept on, just, you know, it's modern Sonic, but it's also like old school. Ooh, Legend of Dragoon, what a call out. Okay, I barely missed. Dude, Cult of the Lamb. I forgot about Cult of the Lamb soundtrack, dude. I gotta throw it on again sometime for us. Right, this might take a while because the Megaton Hammer is really weak. Sims building mode? No, never mind. 3 hits. Feels like sometimes the Megaton Hammer is really weak and sometimes it's not. As if the game changes its power depending on what it's fighting. That's what it feels like. Quick, do a Zora impression. And we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. Please don't lock me out of this room. Come on. I just asked, please, don't lock me. Sorry, kitty cat. I'm busy. 1 second. 1 second, kitty cat. I promise I'll give you pets. Oh, get away from me. If he does a counterattack, I could die here. Gotta be real careful here. He'll one-tap me. Got him. There's more coming, right? It's not over yet, right? Didn't think so. Dude! He snuck attacked me. My cat's meowing. I'm sorry, Midna. Listen. I didn't mean to scare you. My cat's meowing, dude. I'm like, dude, he snuck attacked me. Dead. I scared her, dude. She ran out of the room. Sorry, kitty. It's funny because I knew there were new ones, dude. I knew there was more guys coming. Whatever. At least we got the first step of the dungeon complete there. Oh, cool. No, nothing there. You scared the cat? That happens pretty often because I'm just a loud guy sometimes. So she's used to it, but I still feel bad. My void scares so easily. Yeah, I'm just a loud guy, so she's used to it to some extent. She's a sweetheart. She gets it. It's just like a Dark Souls run back. That's what it feels like. I just have to run all the way back through this place just to fight those goons again, and I still only have like 2 hits worth of HP and no sword, so it's just tough. Trying to Deku nut these dudes to keep myself alive. There's still a chest in here that we missed, but I think you have to unwrap the room to get it. There's a hand that falls in here that will try to grab you, try to throw you back. Yeah, there's the chest. So we'll come back for that. Manifesting one more piece of cheese, but I'll throw the Master Sword in there for good measure. The runbacks in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are brutal. That's what I've heard. Those games are unforgiving. Let's go, dude. Can I lock on, please? Dude, let me lock on before he swings at me. You can't Deku nut him with his shield up. That's the thing you guys gotta realize. I can only Deku nut him when he swings. Otherwise, oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button. Freaking C-stick, joystick. Dude, come on. All right, 1 down. I'm gonna instantly just roll. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Got me in the corner here. Come on, I pressed the wrong button there. Got them both somehow. I'll take that. Missed him. Dang it, I didn't move fast enough. Woo. Oh, it got me. I tried to back jump that. I tried to back jump it. Let me lock. Let me lock. It won't let me lock. Got one. I'm going to leave him. All right, they're both at 1 hit left, I think. Man, randomizers make the game so much more difficult. It's so nice. Oh. And the worst part is because these pots are randomized, these pots were not guaranteed to be HP. Normally in that fight, there's HP in those pots, right? But because it's randomized, those pots didn't have any HP for me. So I couldn't even heal, right? All right. We got a training ground key. We got another Shadow Temple key. I think Shadow Temple kind of just blew wide open as well. We have 9 more checks there. Green rupee there. All right, which way is the out? Which way is the in? Okay, this is a separate room. All right, let's do this ghost. And the 3rd slice of cheese. Believers! You did it. You did it, believers. You believed, and for once, it paid off. You believed, and for once, today's been a very doubter-heavy day. Okay, stop that. Got him. Complete prediction? Yes. All right, let's go fight this guy. Should be not nowhere as near as tantalizing as the last fight, but it'll still be fun. 3 of those and we're good here. I don't think you can Deku Nut these guys. Good thing you did 3 and not 5. Yeah, let's see if we get the other 2 in here, right? Oh, can Nuts reveal them? Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Thanks. As a kid, I didn't know the power of the nuts. Right? So that's like stuff that I'm still learning. As a kid, I thought they were just another item. But once you play enough of this game, you realize that the nuts are the game. They're everything. All right, let's backtrack real quick. Wait, that's actually where we came from. Let's backtrack real quick because I want to go get this chest that's supposed to have the boss key in it. Thank you. Thank you. Talk about life lessons for sure. All right. So there's a reason we're walking back because I think we have to come back and do this later anyways. So you have to go all the way through this windy tunnel and you have to unwind it to get the chest in here. And I think you do that now. So you don't have to worry about it later. I think so. I could be doing the dungeon out of order and forgetting, but all I know is this dungeon's very tricky. And I remember always missing the chest in here for some reason. True, Townolf. True, actually. I guess that's just a part of growing up. No, open the chest. Don't get grabbed. All right, and then you can fall through here, but I don't know why you want to fall through here, and I don't want to fall through right now. I'm just going to go back through the dungeon. I just wanted to open that chest. All right, so we're just going to go... Now we're going to go back right where we were. I don't know if there's a reason to fall into that hole. It might be a trap, or it might be a direction you have to go. Either way, let's go continue going back through here. I spent like 1 million of my Deku seeds on these predictions. Your channel points. That's what choints is. Channel points. I've never heard that phrase, but I'm here for it. I'm here for a good choint. Yeah, twisty, turny corridors. All right, and here's our last key. So this is where progression kind of stops. We do have one more key, and unfortunately, when it comes to the Forest Temple, that one key matters a lot. So yeah, here it is. Look, we're locked. Unfortunately for the Forest Temple, that one key matters a lot. So now we actually have to go back and do the twisty corridor thing. Because we actually, I think we were supposed to go and do that. So we had the right idea. We were going in the right direction. So we're missing 4 things here. Floor Master Chest, Gold Skulltula Level Island Courtyard, West Courtyard Right Heart, West Courtyard Left Heart. And I ignored those. I know what they are. Let's go see if we can grab them with the hookshot real quick, just so we can get our completionist going. And then we're out of the Forest Temple. So Forest Temple gave us a couple little trickle directions to go. We got Richard's key. We got the bomb chew shop, which maybe doesn't sell bomb chews, so we might want to go check that out. We got a bunch of forest temple unlockables. Sorry, shadow temple. We have 9 checks there now. Jabu Jabu's belly is somewhere where I feel like going, because I feel like the area in Jabu's belly has a bunch of stuff that I think you can do. Yeah, look at 30 checks. There it is. Look, Zora's Fountain. 30 checks in Zora's Fountain because there's a bunch of rupees and stuff on the ground. Yeah! Ow, don't do me like that. Oh, do I have to kill these guys? Dude, these guys have 100,000 HP. These dudes have 100,000 HP. Heavy ass hammer. We have Ruto's letter. We got Ruto's letter. Right? Look, letter in a bottle. We got Ruto's letter, dude. So we got 30 checks in Zora's Fountain, man. That's a lot, chat. I'm excited. All right. Last thing we're missing is Floor Master chest and GS level island courtyard. I don't know what the Floor Master chest. Oh, I think it's right here. Yeah, we've never been over here. 2 doors. Okay. I don't know what the Floor Master chest is. Oh, this is it. Good. All right, we got it. Okay, dude. Okay, I get it. Sometimes I choose the fist bump as well. Okay. I'm glad we didn't jump off that ledge there because I was about to. And then I turned around and I saw this. All right. And there's a gold Skulltula in the courtyard. Is this the courtyard? Level Island, GS Level Island Courtyard. Level Island Courtyard. I don't know what the heck that means. I think that is probably the other side. Is this the Level Island Courtyard? Yes. It's up there. Maybe it's up there? No? There's a door up there. Let's go into that door. Can we Scarecrow song this? We can. I don't remember our Scarecrow. Wasn't it like... Oh, I got it somehow, and I just like spammed. Write down, write down, write down, write A. Oh, that's not a Scarecrow spot? Why did I think that was? Maybe it is, and I just need to be higher up. Okay, game. Dude, will you just let me up, please, dude? Got it. All right, is there a Skulltula around here somewhere? These are the hardest guys to shoot with this controller. All right, got him. You know what? I don't think we ever went back and played this song as an adult for the Scarecrow. Don't you have to do that first? No, I don't even hear a Skulltula here anyways. Is it behind that door? Is it up there? Is that where my Skulltulas are? Where the hell are these Skulltulas at? I don't know what this one means. GS Level Island Courtyard. I'm not hearing any scratches or anything. GS Level Island Courtyard. What does that mean? That's more cryptic than the game's hints, dude. Level Island Courtyard. So maybe it's in the middle here. And I'm supposed to be back up on that shelf above. I think you might have been right, but I didn't hear any scratches up there either. Oh, I see it. Got him. All right, let's see what it is. It looks like it's the carpenter's note. We want that. We want that, actually. All right, we got to go back for it. If that's real, we got to go back for it. Frick, dude, that sucks. I didn't hear the scratches when I was up there. I didn't know that was there. We gotta run through this whole dungeon for something that could be an ice trap. We don't technically need that. What is that? That's the, what is that piece of paper? Is that like Gerudo training ground or something? It could be garbage as well. Let's just go ahead and get it, I guess. And we can just save and quit to get out of here fast. All right, that's the last check here, though. Let's just go get it. One more run, one more victory lap for our forest temple hunt here. Or I'm just gonna die, and then that'll be all she wrote. Nice. Give me that fairy. Come here, fairy. Dude, my fairy went through the wall. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Figure out our way back through this temple. I think I'm going this way. Bit of a long walk here ahead of us. There's actually a shortcut we can take. And I'm aiming to take that shortcut. So we don't have to walk all the way. I think we can hovey boots. We can hovey boots through a shortcut. In this room right here. So that's a little peace of mind here. I'm pretty sure we can take this shortcut to where we're going. Oh, I think we have to come back. We have to do that from higher up. I think we have to do that as from higher up. Yeah, there's a quick little shortcut here. Then we go back to Children and we go to Zora's Fountain. Yeah. Zora's Domain. Let's see. Does that say Zora's Domain checks have opened up? Oh, it has. Because Ice Cavern just opened up. We can do the whole Ice Cavern. All 23 checks are done and are open for the Ice Cavern. So we can thaw the King Zora. So we can give King Zora his letter. He scoots over. We come back as an adult. We go through the whole Ice Cavern. And then... Actually, we'll just do this. This is perfect. We'll go through the whole Ice Cavern. 23 checks in there. So we got a bunch of stuff opened up. We're on smooth sailing. We're in what you would call go mode if go mode meant something different with randomizers. We're in like a pseudo go mode here though, because we have so many checks and we only have 15 more Triforce pieces to find. Is it an ice trap? Was it worth it? That one hurts. That one hurts. that one hurts. That one hurts. It also gives you blue fire for the Zora shop. Ooh, yeah. We can open that bad boy up. I always forget what's the way out of this place. I think it's this way. You're doing good today? Oh, thank you. Hope everyone's having a good evening here. We're sliding into the evening. All right, we got to walk out of the temple, and then we're going to save and quit. Go back to the Temple of Time. Go back to Child. Go to Zora's Domain, and lock in. That won't even hurt me. Yeah. All right. And we can do a predicty for those that are still enjoying the gambas today. We can do a predicty for those that are still enjoying the gambas. And we'll make this one for Zora's Fountain. Will we find 3 Triforce pieces? Will Zora's Fountain have 3 Triforce pieces? Zora's Fountain. So we won't get there for a minute, but sit tight. We're going to run there right now. Will Zora's Fountain have 3 Triforce pieces? Another 30 checks? 30 checks? 3 pieces? 1 for each 10. 1 for each 10, right? We got 30 fountain checks. Now, we're going to have to go back to the fountain as an adult to really get them all, for the record. So that's why I said it's going to be a minute before we get there. Because we got to run to Zora's Fountain as a kid. Then we got to run back to Hyrule Castle. Then we have to turn back into an adult and then run back to Zora's Domain, and then we're locked in. So you guys got plenty of time to get your prediction in 4 minutes. Meanwhile, we can go do some stuff that's exclusive to Child, which is Richard. We have Richard's house. So let's do some stuff here. I believe Richard is this guy right here. All right, I'm gonna leave, and I gotta get these dogs to stop following me. Stop following me, dude. You're the wrong dog, man. I don't want you to follow me. Stop. Whatever. Wait, wrong house. Looks like British Bake Off made their preseason release date announcement. Oh, did they? She's gonna be like, not the right dog, idiot. Oh, we can't talk to her. We can't do Richard's quest anyways. Well, at least we found this. Gonna lurk while you watch the Mario Galaxy movie with the hubs. Oh, is it your first time? Enjoy. No Jabba nut, so we can't do that anyways. Doesn't even matter. We can't do anything at all. What is going on here? It looks like that's a fake song. That song is ice, by the way. I have a hook shot upgrade here. And there's a blue cuckoo. So 2 of those items could be good. And we can't talk to him. We don't have the Jabba nut. Oh, there's our long shot potentially there. All right, any other choo-choo shop, treasure shop, rich, alley. Oh, we have to wait for daytime. Fable, Talons, Dampe. Yeah, we're good. All right, that's all the keys we got out of there that are useful. So now we're just going to Zora's Domain and doing the thing. I watched it by myself, but he hasn't seen it yet. Well, at least we found this. An icy cold face. Do 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 be bo 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 boop. Yeah, what's the date? Do we know the date, Cozy? Thanks for jumping in today. Good to see you. How you doing today, Quinn? This is how I'm gonna go broke with the Zelda editions. Oh man, we're gonna go broke, dude. I might not be able to pay my rent, but at least a motherfucker's gonna have a Zelda edition Nintendo Switch and Pro controller. I might not be able to pay my rent, but at least I'm gonna have a Nintendo 40th anniversary Switch 2 edition. You know what I'm saying? At least. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It looks like some more stuff opened up in Lake Hylia. It's with the hook shot, I think. Yeah, all the Lake Hylia stuff opened up. A bunch of Lake Hylia stuff opened up for us as well. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. I think it's all adult stuff though. I think all of the Lake Hylia stuff that's opened up. You got 30 seconds on the prediction. By the way, 30 seconds left if anybody wants to take the next bet here. I think this is an easy dub, but we could be wrong. Zora's Fountain. Yeah, Zora's... It seems like all the Zora's River checks... It seems like the Zora's River checks are... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, clean this thing up. Okay, yeah. Seems like all the Zora's River stuff is either boomerang or, like, hook shot required, so... Oh, it was Lake Hylia that I was trying to read here. So it looks like Lake Hylia has a freestanding piece of heart we can get. Interesting. Okay. So we have some stuff at Lake Hylia as well. And remember, we still have all the Deku scrubs we could go back to. So you saw that Switch 2, right? Your landlord comes knocking. Yeah, I just remembered. We have all of the Deku scrubs to go buy from again. So... I mean, we're doing pretty good for ourselves here. We got a lot of choices. We have a lot of choices. We have a ton of stuff. I mean, we're looking at 135 available checks right now, chat. I'm so curious who came up with the idea of making a Zelda randomizer. Yeah, isn't that so cool, JT? And then I think Zelda was probably one of the first communities to ever do this. I think it was either Pokemon or Zelda. And Pokemon makes a lot more sense, right? It's like mix everything up. You don't find a Pidgey in Route 1, you find a Charizard. Like, that's kind of cool. Right, but Zelda, you definitely have to ask yourself, who thought of this? Years ago. This has been going on for years. All right, another bottle's nice because we could start collecting fairies. And having 2 bottles, going into the ice cavern with 2 bottles is huge because then we can get a bunch of blue flame. Right, so... All right, here we go. This is the moment that you've all been waiting for. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. He's only halfway done. Now, we could go in there as a kid. We could go in there as a kid, go into Jabu Jabu's belly, do part of Jabu Jabu's belly's dungeon and all that stuff. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that right now because without the boomerang, we can only do half of Jabu's belly anyways. So instead of doing that, let's just go do the 30 checks that we have available there as an adult. Meanwhile, we're going to take Child Link and we're going to run our booty into the Lost Woods real quick, and we're going to go grab ourselves a couple Deku scrubs that have been stingy. Let's go find some stingy scrubs here. So while we're here, right? Like, let's just make the best of this while we're here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll come back and we'll go back to Adult Link. Is he saying mweep, or is that the squeak of his butt against a wet surface? You know, I've never really caught myself thinking about the Zora King's butt, so I'm not sure. But now that you mention it, that gets a for me, dog. That gets a from me. Maybe you might be right. Yo, what you got for me, dude? Yo, what you got for me, dude? It's a rupee. We spent 200 rupees for a rupee, chat. We spent 200 rupees for a rupee. Oh, wow, dude. Is the Zora River the source of Hyrule's drinking water? Good question. Wait, what's in Kokiri Forest for us? The House of the Twins, Gold Skulltula. Is that only adult era? That's only adult era. The Gold Skulltula at the House of the Twins. Why is that not marked? That's adult era that you need a hook shot for. That's why that's available now all of a sudden. We're going to go ahead and ignore that one because I'm fairly confident that that is adult era right there. So we're going to move on past that. Only channel on Twitch right now talking about Zora King, but exactly. This is why you're here. You were here. Who was here? Who was here? Deku Scrub Grotto Beehive. Deku Scrub Grotto Front. Where's the Deku Scrub Grotto at? That wasn't it. Bring back those moment badges. Yeah, we're going this way. All right, we spent so much time in the Lost Woods in this playthrough because this is the only way for Child Link to get back to the real city. I've never spent this much time in the Lost Woods in a playthrough. It's pretty nuts, man. It's actually pretty crazy. We spent so much time in the Lost Woods because of the problem with our... We've had no option on how to get around town. All right, trash again. Apparently there's a beehive in here. Maybe as an adult only? Am I supposed to play a song here or something? Why is my fairy going green here? Does anybody know? What's going on here? Why is this place mystical? Why is this place, what is going on here? I don't know, man. The amount of secrets in this game that I still don't know is insane. Oh, found you! Beehive! Oh, beehive! I'm trying to bounce it off the wall because I can't reach it. I have to do this with adult Link, so I'm trying to bank it off the wall like I'm playing basketball here. I think I need to come back as adult Link for this. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. We have to come back. All right, so this one's going to stay uncollected, I guess. They had to defeat us. There had to be one thing to make us come back here. You realize that? That's what just happened. There had to be one thing to make us come back to the Lost Woods. They wanted to make sure we could come back. They don't want us to leave. They want us to live here forever. There had to be one reason for us to come back to the Lost Woods, all right? Even though there's actually more than one reason, but we're just going to say that. There's a couple reasons. All right, back to... All right, there's a grotto beehive here, but we can't get it. That's adulthood. So we... Okay, so we're done in Goron City. What about the Death Mountain Trail? There's the Deku Scrub in the crater that we haven't gone back to. We can go do that right now as a kid, I think. No, we can't. Hammer Grotto Beehive? Maybe. I don't know if the one they're talking about, the Deku Scrub, is like right in the center or not. So should we go up there and check real quick? Might as well just take up a job and buy a house there. What up, Tipper? All right. I'm just trying to knock everything out while we run back to Zora's Fountain so that we don't miss too much stuff, right? So we might as well just try to do everything we can so that when we go back, it's not that bad. Whoa. What? Stop. Because then once we go to adult era, we can just go straight to Zora's Fountain and we can see who wins the bet. Let's run through here. We have to do a quite the tedious climb here. Uh-oh, you know, we actually might not be able to do this without... We have to be very, very sneaky. Turtle levels of sneaky here because we don't have the ability to kill these Skulltulas. Because I don't have any bomb chews on me. Nice. Nice. Suckers! All right. I know exactly what scrub here. I know exactly what scrub. It's this guy right here. He's only here as a kid. This is why this was important to do now. Because this guy's only here as a kid. And it was trash. At least we can say we did it. At least we can say we did it. We're leaving no stone unturned. All right, I just want to make sure. Do we need these beehives? I think we did these. Yeah, we did these. Okay, just making sure. All right. Now, let's head back to Hyrule Castle. And back to Zora's domain. Oh wait, can't you take me back faster? Yo, take me down, daddy. Come on. Nice. Nice. How is he even surviving down there? Yeah, right? Like, what's he doing there? Makes me think of Majora's Mask and how the business scrubs are actually a part of the game's kind of like story and world, and they like shop around and buy property and trade with each other. Whereas in this game, you just find them in the most obscure places, and they really do get around. You find Deku scrubs in dungeons, you find them in volcanoes, you find them in frozen waste, you find them everywhere. Like, it really goes to show you that the Deku scrubs run this land, all right? They're the Tom Nooks of this game. All right, here we go. Back to adult era. My cat went for their second round of their third nap of the day. I'm gonna have to go feed her soon. Gotta get her wet food for the night. Good to see you back in here, Violet. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming to hang out today. We're jamming out on an Ocarina Rando. Thanks for tuning in to everybody out there. Appreciate the YouTube audience today as well, of course. Thanks for smashing that like goal throughout the whole stream today. And thank you again, Faux for All and Kai Bells. Appreciate the support as well. All right, we're back to adult Link, big boy Link. Tom Nook holds you ransom for so long. Only third. Quiet down, chat. All right. I wonder if they're going to keep the roll in the game. And I wonder if we're going to still be able to roll everywhere. That's another question. So I asked y'all about jump. So for those that weren't here yesterday or earlier today, I asked y'all a theory question, a brain buster. Do you think they are going to keep the dedicated jump button in the remake of Ocarina? Rather, the lack of dedicated jump button. Or do you think they will add a dedicated jump button like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? What do you think they're gonna do? And then to add to that question, rolling. Are we gonna still have our roll, or are they gonna gut the roll from the game? Right? Are they gonna jump? Are we gonna gut the roll? Right? And Ocarina of Time is from an era of Zelda where, you know, things were different. I don't know if you need to keep the lack of jump. Wow, I got sniped. I don't know if you need to keep the lack of jump. I don't think you do. I think you can. I feel strongly that you can. You can build the game, reimagine the game around the jump button. You add it to the game. I think you do. I think you do. I think that's a part of the whole point of the remake. That's the kind of thing we want them to change. The things we don't want them to change is the story and the lore and the world. You know, like, we want them to keep the game in a certain way. But if we're gonna have them do a reimagining of a game, yeah, go ahead, add a jump button, and then build the world and set and build the game around the fact that you can press the A button to jump. And you're gonna have to change some of the dungeons, right? You're gonna have to change some of the world. You're gonna have to make sure that you adjust the whole game around this concept. But I think you do it. I think you do it. I don't think you hesitate to do that. Yeah, exactly. The roll should stay. I think the roll should stay for sure. Yeah, they didn't have jump because they wanted to provide contrast to Mario. And no, that's true, right? I think, like, They had Mario 64, and they wanted to do everything they could to make Zelda feel like a completely different experience from Mario, both being brand new entries to the 3D space. And so, yeah, while it is kind of dumb, it makes sense for that era where we were getting the first ever 3D games. It kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, like they wanted the games to feel very different, right? So I'm kind of following their train of thought a little bit. I really am. And I feel like it kind of actually makes sense. I get what they were attempting to do, even if it was kind of dumb. And in hindsight, it was kind of silly, right? But once they added the hover boots and stuff, they almost had to commit, right? Because, like, at that point, you could easily break the game if you don't commit to it. Just like Gil was saying there. Dude, I think that was vanilla. What? The recovery heart? Was that vanilla right there? All right, here we go. What would you like? I want rolling to stay. I want jumping to change. Keep rolling. Change jumping. Is that a bomb bag? Holy frick. It's like a treasure trove down here. Okay, first bet fake. First fake here. This is a treasure trove down here, man. Look at this, dude. Okay, we got Deku Stick upgrade. We got a Deku Stick. Okay, weird. What's over here? Is this gold scale? Is this real? I didn't think so. Because we had a tip about where the gold scale is, and I don't think that tip led us here. All right, this Shadow Temple medallion, survey says. A lot of fakes down here, of course, because everyone drowned here. How you doing, by the way, Leia? And what's up, Lizzie J? I saw you sneak in. Okay, heart piece. I don't think these can be ice traps. All right, let's keep going. Rupee. E. The shooting gallery. Kakariko shooting gallery. You play that as a kid. No, that's the adult. One piece of cheese. That's one piece of cheese for the believers. So the shooting gallery in Kakariko is for adults. So we can go do that right now. Wow. There's only 10 left. Believers, I'm so sorry, dude. I said this was going to be an easy dub. We just went through 20 of the 30 checks and we only got one slice of cheese. They better be loaded up. They better be backloaded. All right, 10 more to go here in Zora's Fountain. 10 more to go. Oh yeah, we need speech to play the minigame. Thank you for the reminder. We're always going to forget about that. So we can't go play that yet. There's still 10 more checks here. Here we go. Ah, cheese me. They say a molten lock remover can be found in Gerudo Valley. A molten lock remover? What? What do we need? Bombs for this? Bingo. All right, 3 bots here. Trash. Oh, this stuff's invisible, right? Wow, there's a lot of them. What? This place is creepy. We found freaking Spider City here. Okay, you don't come down until you're in damaging me range. You guys suck. Take that. Eat one of those. All right, 7 more. Come on, man. This is crazy that there was 30 checks here and no cheese. They want me to play this whole game. They want me to play the whole freaking game for 50 pieces of cheese. All right. That's everything in here. At least I believe so. All right, and then there's the 4 pots next to Jabu as a kid we forgot about. So we're going to have to go back and get those before we pay y'all out. But we have this one and then a gold Skulltula on a tree. We did forget about the 4 pots as a kid. We should have went in here as a kid. That was my bad. So we'll come back for that here in the future. Don't worry. Randomizer's rigged. We're both having a hard time playing games, I see. What are you jamming on? Oh, you fit it. You played Peak alone? All right, so there's 5 checks in Zora's Fountain. I'm going to leave the bet hanging until we come back as a kid. I'm not going to rush back here, though. As a kid, I'm going to make y'all wait a second, and we're going to just go ahead and do the whole ice cavern before we go back to child. Because it's right in front of us, and we can do the whole thing. We have the ability to do the whole thing, so... is this one is this a kid one? I thought there was a gold Skulltula like on a tree around here. Is this only kid? Hey! Dude, thank you for the 2-pack. Here you go. Meow. I'll get your dinner here soon, okay, little kitty? I'll get your dinner here soon, all right, little kitty? Got him. Oh, nice. So if it's a scarecrow thing, I don't even have to play the song. That's a part of the hacks that I have equipped. Yeah, I think the Skulltula is supposed to be on the wall. It's supposed to be on the wall on the other side of this log. So I think that one we come back for as a kid. I think so. All right, we'll come back. Let's do the ice cavern. It'll take us like 20, 30 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll finish the bet. We'll see. Y'all have to wait to find out. Do the last 4 pots in front of Jabu have 2 Triforce pieces? Which is kind of a tall order, right? Which is kind of funny. Double check the water here. Yeah, we checked the bottom of the water here. It was big. There was 20 checks down there. Okay, so maybe Hovies isn't the answer here. I was hoping that I could cheese this place with Hovies, but Hovies plus ice equals just frustration, so... I guess only one slippy mechanic at a time. The worst part about the ice cavern is getting in the ice cavern. That's actually not true. It's the pain of only having so many bottles and having to carry blue flame around everywhere. That's the freaking truth. Stop, feed the cat. Oh yeah, I'll feed her soon. I feed her between like 5 and 6 most days, so she's okay. She's not even meowing because she's hungry. She's meowing because she wants to play. Because she's a sweetheart. And she likes to play. It's her favorite thing. I realized after my trip out of town, I thought like what she was missing was like pets. And I thought her favorite thing was pets. But I realized after I went out of town that actually the thing that she missed the most when I was gone was playing. She really loves me bouncing around her cat toy and just giving her attention. She just really appreciates it. Got him. She's starving. Yeah, she'll be okay. All right, one check. Hey, we got a bottle. I was just I got so excited. Dude, the ice traps are really perfect for that moment where you get excited and then you get shot down. Like, they really are perfect for what they do, which is to just make you get excited and then get pissed off. And we just got the golden gauntlets, which is a single check, right? But at least it's a check. That's the check over where you get Naru's love, right? So it's something. Wow, gold Skulltula token came from gold Skulltula. What is this vanilla garbage? Baby seed. Baby seed. Big baby seed, dude. This vanilla trash that I'm playing. Why are we even doing this? Imagine a gold Skulltula given an actual gold Skulltula token. Trash. Is this where we came in here? Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Aw, you're such a cutie. Come here. I'll be playing with you all later, okay? Now she's gonna start being annoying and start messing with stuff until she gets me to leave the room. It's at that time of the day. Now she'll start trying to pull stuff off tables, try to get my attention. She's not too bad about that stuff, but just like every cat, she has her moments for sure. Oh, I hate that the Megaton Hammer doesn't let you block, dude. You can't use your shield when you have the hammer out. It's not a real block. You have to stand still, put the hammer away, then you can use your shield. It's really bad. That's the only frustrating thing about no sword. All right, I'll save the rest. I'll wait for him to get close to me. Here he comes. I think only Mirror Shield can stop. Only Mirror Shield can stop Ice Keys, I think. So I don't think you normally can stop these keys here. Cobweb is 10 out of 10 floof name. Yeah, it's a good name. All right, some blue flame. Got him. When you realize They're pulling the ISB cable out. Attention grabber. Yeah. She doesn't do that, but it's just because she hasn't discovered it yet. At this point, if she knew that that would cause me a problem, she would do it. 100%. I'm just blessed that she hasn't figured that kind of stuff out yet. But don't worry, she's getting there. First, she started trying to knock my... First, she started trying to knock my green screen down. So then I stopped keeping my green screen up after stream. Then she started trying to pull I have like a poster that's hanging kind of low, and she bats at it and she tries to kind of pull down the stuff off my walls behind me. So yeah, like as soon as she discovers that there's something that's gonna make me get up, then she'll gladly use it to her advantage in the attention economy that is my life now. She knows it once she discovers it. That's why sometimes I try not to react. Like if she does something I don't like, I try to pretend like it's not a problem. I do this all the time. She'll knock something on the ground or something, and I'll just like not react at all, and I'll wait a little bit, then I'll go and react to it. And my goal with that exercise is to not give her ammo, to not give her fuel for the fire, right? Because that's what she wants. Is there another way out of this place? Did you seriously respawn the keys? I was just in here 2 seconds ago. Get out of here. Don't respawn those bastards. We're gonna die here. That's crazy, Blood Raven. What the heck? Of course. Ow. I'm full of cookies. How you doing, Iced? So with this dungeon, I find that it's faster and more efficient to just open up stuff and go right back and grab some more blue fire. We're gonna open up these 2 doors, go right back, grab 2 more. Go open up 2 more things, go right back and grab 2 more. Because again, only 2 bottles here is a little rough. Now we have to go deal with my favorite, my best friends again, the keys. And this is why it's a good idea to get a pet before kids. So you can experience what it's going to be like. I'm going down here. I knew that was going to happen. Boom, 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 boom. Put this away. I once had a cat break my whole printer, pulled a thumbtack off my board and lodged it within the printer. Oh my god. Kind of cool that we have the golden gauntlets so early in the playthrough. I kind of like this. Maybe not early is maybe not the word, but these MFers followed me all the way into the hallway. The keys are the worst part of this whole dungeon. I'm just going to say it. Ice Cavern would be way less painful if the keys weren't in here. I'm just going to say it, man. This room. All right, let's go the other way. We'll come back here. Oh, I hate that everything is respawning and I barely turned around. Ugh. Something I just never noticed about this game. Yikes. Okay, nice. There's a blue flame in here. Beautiful. So we'll take advantage of this one for the rest of the run. And we got a piece of cheese here. Very nice. This does not count for the bet, but still happy to see a piece of cheese, man. All right, we got 14 more to go. $14 more to go. Okay, trash again. Grab ourselves some blue flame. All right, looks like we don't have to go back to the Keys room ever again, though, because I forgot about this blue flame. So they reward you by giving you this area, so you don't have to go back, which is real nice. Very kind of them. All right, now we get the fun little puzzle room with, you guessed it, more keys. Sometimes I try to snap them. I try to snipe them from a distance because I'm like actually pretty good at it. And then the only problem, of course, is that once we leave this room, you know, they're just going to come right back. Look at that. Can we grab that stuff from here? Why can't we grab this stuff? Is it just like a part of the puzzle, I guess? That's so weird. What? Another gold Skulltula token in a gold Skulltula? All right, game's over. Pack it up. Slide that over there. Slide that over there. Slide that over there. Am I supposed to jump to that stuff? Why won't it let me hookshot that? Because I guess it's floating. It's supposed to be grabbed. I don't know. I find that mega weird. Yeah, I think I have to jump from up top or something. From like where the blue torch is, maybe. Okay, camera. That's the one thing that this game needs fixed. If there's anything they're going to go and fix with this game, they need to get out there and fix this camera, because the camera is the worst part of the game. The camera is the thing that makes this game hard to recommend to Zelda fans. Yeah, like that's the one thing that's so hard to recommend this game to people. Like the camera, dude, it's impossible, man. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. All right, we got to redo the puzzle real quick. Super confusing. Yeah, this is running at 60. That's right. Ship of Harkinian has all of everything you would need. Full, everything upgraded. 60 FPS. You can do 1080p. You can do widescreen. You can do even higher FPS, I think. It has it all, man. It's certainly for the Ocarina enjoyers. Why am I forgetting this puzzle? I'm usually so good at this puzzle. I'm just tired. I usually do this puzzle in like 2 seconds. Like, what am I doing wrong? Why am I all of a sudden just, I don't remember how this puzzle works. Bam, bam. There we go. Yeah, you have a good day too, A Talker. If we don't see you, all is well. All right, I think that's the end of the dungeon that way, but we want to make sure we get these 3 checks here. Right? We have 8 left. Sheik in the Ice Cavern, Iron Boots Chest, Near End Pot 1, Near End Pot 2, Lobby Rupee, Sliding Block Room Rupee 1, 2, 3. So we're missing the Lobby Rupee. That might be back at the start. So we might want to go backwards for that if we can. Really not sure what's going on with these floating rupees, though. Gonna try to grab them again. It wouldn't let me hook shot from the ground. The hook shot was literally going through the items. Can you summon something there? I don't think so. Yeah, like what the hell is going on here? There's something I'm forgetting here. There's like something that happens here or something. There's like a thing going on here. Yeah, like, it's like the items don't exist right now. Oh yeah, Song of Time. Duh. Song of Time. Yeah, there it is. My brain's tired and I was overlooking the obvious answer. Thank you. Yeah, that's the obvious answer. We do that all game. We be doing this all game. Okay. All right, so I don't know if we should run back now or just go through the dungeon, finish it up, and then go back to the lobby once we're done. I don't remember. How does this dungeon work? Where does it dump you out? Does anybody remember? Doesn't this dungeon dump you out like in Hyrule, the Lake Hylia or something? Or is it like just the front of the dungeon? And something... There's a reason why, if I remember correctly, there's like a reason why you don't want to finish the dungeon and then try to come back. There's just something I remember about like, you don't want to finish this dungeon and like try to come back. I don't know what it is. Wow. The tease, the magic beans tease. Been a long day. It's definitely been a long day. The lobby rupee. I don't know what that is. I feel like we've gotten everything. Done. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I think one time I like left without getting the chest and I had to like come all the way back. Another Shadow Temple key. Shadow Temple goes to 14 checks. I think they want me to go back to Shadow. I think they want me to go back to Shadow, huh? Oh, there it is. There's the lobby rupee. There it is. Found you. Whoa! Did you just see that? That was sick. Speedrun text, dude. Speedrun tech, man. All right, so now we have to go get a blue flame for King Zora. And then we have to go get a blue flame for that gold sculpture. Then come back and get another blue flame for the Zora's Domain shop, even though we don't really need to open Zora's Domain shop at all. Like, we already got the only thing that was there for us. Like, we don't need to open it as an adult. We could just to have it open, but like, it doesn't really matter. So I think we just ignore that. That was a huge ricochet, I know. So let's just, we have the one for King. I don't think we need another one. I think we're good. We could say screw the shop. We already got the hook shot. There was nothing else in Zora's Domain shop. The shops don't change. There's like nothing new in the shop per era, so I'm just trying to justify in my brain why this is an okay decision. All right, we're done here. Ice Cavern has been slayed. Ice Cavern has been slayed. Now to go back to Child Era. Now to go back to Child Era and go finish the bet. Now go back to Child Era and to finish the bet here. And then we'll go feed our cat. All right. So right now we have let's see here. All right, right now it looks like we have 89 checks left, and the bulk of them are at Shadow Temple. We have 8 at Shadow Temple. We have 21 at Water Temple. So most of what the game wants us to do now is in temples. And that's just where we're at now. Now we're finally getting pushed into these temples after spending 5 to 6 hours today not having temples to go into. And now we finally get them all. We're still not getting many cheese slices, unfortunately, to kind of supplement the amount of time we wasted today not getting any progression. You know, and that kind of sucks because it's like, man, we spent 5 hours with 0 progression, and then we're not even getting like a little bone thrown towards us, you know, like, yo, here's like a good amount of Triforce shards. Like, no, not really. Like, we've gotten a good amount. Just about as the amount we would have wanted to gotten throughout the whole day. Talk to him, we can't. Oh yeah, we can talk to the king there. Yeah, I don't think he gives us anything though, right? I can trade this prescription to him. Oh, I can. Let's go back. I tried talking to him and it wouldn't let me, but it was because of the angle I was at. So for a second there, I forgot that I have the Zora Jabba and the angle that I was at there, like, wouldn't let me talk to him, but it was the angle for sure. All right, let's go grab that real quick. Oh, you know what? You get a reward for thawing him in general and for trading the prescription. There's actually 2 checks here. Nice. All right, we skipped the frozen waterfall. I wish it would take the shop stuff out of my face. Even though I skipped this stuff, it's still showing up in my tracker and it bothers me. Like, dude, if I skipped it, I don't want to know it exists. I want it to go away. All right, what else we got? We still have a ton of like very little checks around the whole world, but I think that at this point we've lost the path of the hero pretty like obviously. So I think we're at this point now where we just check everything we can possible. That's how I feel about it, because like we've lost the path of the hero. We don't know what we're doing now. And we have all these little baby checks, right? Like Lake Hylia now has a bunch because we have hook shot. Desert Colossus has a bunch because we have hook shot. It's like we have all these little like 3 here, 3 here, 3 there, 4 there. So it's kind of like Sacred Forest Meadow has a Deku Scrub Grotto, and we can buy stuff there. So we can go to this. We can go there next. That's close by. Why can't you talk to people? So there's a little extra randomizer thing where you have to find the language first. Where's the Deku Nut Spit emote? We took that away temporarily. It'll come back though. It's not the most popular emote. Not everyone gets it, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. All right, thanks. Do 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 do. All right, before we leave though, go this way. All right, and we'll walk through Zora's domain or Zora's River, and we'll see what's over there. It's all stuff that we've actually already checked, which is sad because we checked stuff kind of ahead of time, and then we knew we couldn't collect it. But we can go grab that stuff. He believes in making his life more difficult. What's up, Walnut? Do 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 do. All right, Deku Scrub Grotto Beehive as well. Zora's River Storms Grotto Beehive. Okay, plenty of stuff to do here. Like I said, it's kind of nice because like now while we're walking from point A to point B, now when we are walking from point A to point B, wait, I thought there was a frozen waterfall. Why would the check be called Frozen Waterfall if it's only available as a kid? Am I going nuts? Whatever. Let's get out of here. Thankful to be able to lurk here today. Yeah, nice to have you. Because like the waterfall's only frozen as an adult, so that's just like weird. Do 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 do. All right, what are we missing here? We're missing Gold Sculptula near Raised Grottos. Okay, I know where that one is. Gold Sculptula above bridge. Oh, it has to be night. Does it have to be nighttime in Zora's domain for that to appear? Did that already? We didn't get the one above the frozen waterfall because we didn't have hookshot at the time, I think. And I just jumped and I marked it off, I thought. Yeah, my tracker's just being weird. Yeah, I skipped it. I don't think we collected it. I think I skipped it. I was just going to collect it for funsies. Either way, we know it's trash. You're correct. We have technically already did it. I was just going to collect it to make my tracker say the number go down. You know what I mean? No Sun Song is crazy. That's the only song we don't have out of the top 6. No Sun Song is crazy. I've learned my lesson about the Sun Song. Future randomizers, give my character the Sun Song automatically. Do Sculptulas appear right in front of your eyes, or do you have to go in and out of a building when nighttime shifts? Oh, there it is. I think we might need long shot for this one, to be fair. We do. Yeah. Nope. Did it just kill us? Wow. It left us with a quarter of HP. So great. So gracious. Thank you. It left us with a quarter of HP. Thank you, game. Wait, can we not climb up here? I thought for sure you could climb up here, dude. What's going on here? There we go. What up, Anxious Worm? Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm usually here. I try to be here most weekend days if I can. I did take off last Saturday or Sunday, though. Oh, yeah, good to have you here. And we'll grab ourselves a backup. Yeah, my days off change every week, depending on like what I need at the time or what's going on in my personal life. So yeah, while I don't take off every Sunday, I did take off last Sunday. It's good to see you back here today. This is trash. We already know. All right, then last but not least, Storm's Grotto Beehive real quick. And we can start scooting our way, making our way downtown. Do 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 do. Wow, it's so much easier if you have a hook shot to get beehives. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunketh? Who would have thunketh, huh? Down A, right down. I was right. Nice. In my brain, I didn't think I had that right. Looks like we're missing one important check at the Spirit Temple, but we need more keys before we can do anything else there. All right, we're done with the Fire Temple for now. See what's going on here. Got him. Come here. All right. All right, anything for us? Yeah, Dodongo. Dodongo's got some stuff for us. Let's go there. What's up, Raiders? Hey, man. Thanks for joining. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, peanut butter. Always good for a raid, dude. What's up, man? Welcome to my Ocarina of Time randomizer, aka my own personal hell. Nice to see you. Welcome. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. I like playing all sorts of randos, but this one particularly has kind of hurt. But it's been so much fun, I can't deny it. But it's been so much fun, you wanna try it. Just kidding, don't do that. Don't be like me. All right, we can go back to the grotto. That's the secret grotto over here. And we have something over here. How was the raid, or how was the show today, y'all? Hey. Fake Ocarina. No, fake blue tunic, even worse. Okay. Goron City. We done with you too. All right, now to the Dongo's Cavern. That's right. Y'all thought I forgot about the Dongos, but we're going back for another Dongo. What just happened? That's wood? Oh. Okay. Google said Bowser Jr. is either a clone or magically asexually created. Yeah, there's no real... All we know about Bowser Jr. in the universe of Mario, from my understanding of the lore, is that he just appeared one day. And they never explained it. And I don't think Bowser Jr. was actually intended to be Bowser's kid, though. I think he was originally intended to... I don't think he was originally intended to be Bowser's kid. I think that happened over time with, like, the lore. So, yeah, if I remember correctly from like a Did You Know Gaming video or something, I don't think when a Bowser Jr. originally got introduced, I don't think they actually intended for him to be Bowser's child. But eventually they pivoted towards that for some reason. So yeah, they never felt the need to like fill the lore in on why and how he appeared, because he wasn't ever meant to be like Bowser's kid. He was just like another character in the universe. Okay, I'm not going. I'm leaving. I don't have the patience for this. I don't have to do what I'm trying to do. Like I was just trying to get one more little check off the list. We already know that Skulltula is trash. I'm leaving. Oh. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be back in Goron City eventually. We only have 21 out of 32 there. All right, back to the Dongos. Do. So the one check is right at the front, but then we have to go through the dungeon to get the gold Skulltula behind a scarecrow, and the one that's in the alcove above the stairs that has that key that we want. Remember the key? We saw that thing so long ago. Now we finally get to go find out what it is. And it could be an important key. It could be Mask Shop. It could be... I don't know what keys would be good for us. We got the broken Goron sword. It needs to be repaired. We can't talk Goron language, so that's just dead weight. Thanks. What up, Sophis? Hey, welcome back. Good morning. Oh, I thought we could climb up here as an adult. We need to go the other way. We need to go to the tall tower. Come back in this room. And then, where's the room with my freaking Skulltula scarecrow? It's like not too far in the dungeon. I know that much. Gotta be the other side. Getting excited for the remake? Yeah, sure, yeah. That was the whole reason for doing an Ocarina Randomizer. Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. What up, Kels? Alright, this is where my scarecrow is. Yeah, that was the whole point. That's why we doing this, baby. All right. Yeah, definitely excited. I love this game though, so any excuse to play it is a good excuse for me. Enjoy your lurk M online. Thank you. Any excuse to play this game is a good excuse for me, dude. All right. All right, let's get this last Skulltula here. We're never coming back to the Dongos again. This is the last check into Dongos. Finally. It's real. This is the last check into Dongo's Cavern. I don't quite exactly remember how to get to where I'm trying to go here. Unfortunately, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm going this way, I think. Right? Is this the right way? Yeah. And then we have to go through this room in reverse. Yeah. It'd be cool if the fire tunic made you like immune to fire, like from keys specifically. Like that'd be kind of a cool pro tip, or like a upgrade to the fire tunic. But you just take like maybe the regular damage from the keys, but not the extra fire damage or something. All right, this key could be nice. Couple things that could be here. The Skulltula house key. That might be the definition of nice at this point. Okay. We have every Skulltula check right now. We're missing 2, but we already knew that the 50, they said the 50 reward was trash, remember? We already know that. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Dang it. But you can't talk to them? Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't know if language would block that. Yeah, that's such an... Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That's the thing. That's the thing about the Jabba nuts is like sometimes you can do these quests though. And sometimes you can't. So while you're probably right, we probably cannot turn these in. And my tracker agrees with you. Let's see. Yep. But there is some stuff we can do while we're here. So let's do that real quick. Looks like we have the gold Skulltula above Impa's house, and then the open grotto beehive left and right. So let's do those. And gold Skulltula above Impa's house. Above? Don't you have to get that one from taking, like, the owl down from the... You have to hook shot over there. It's a hook shot thing. I don't know how to get the one... How do you get that gold Skulltula again? Don't you have to, like, hook shot your way to it? I have no idea how that works. What up, Unitato? No balloon right now. It's the guy with no pants on. Of course, this guy's up here messing with my flow, dude. Fred Durst just up here watching me, staring at me. I see you over there, Fred. I sent that hours ago. All right. Yeah, game says we can do the Skulltula on Impa's house. I just don't know how to do it. I'm not sure where you're supposed to hook shot from. But we should probably go step outside and let it turn into nighttime and then try again. I do hope in the remake they make Navi less annoying. I'm sure they will, yeah. Or they'll make her just as annoying because Nintendo does like to troll their fans a little bit. I could see it going both ways, to be fair. I usually use the long shot. You might be able to use regular. Yeah, I mean, it's telling me that I can. That's the reason why I'm like, I'd like to do it if the game says I can do it. But let's just hold off on that. We'll come back to it. I can trade the broken sword in at the Death Mountain Trail now. All right, I guess we'll go back up there and do that real quick. Not having the song to come back to the Temple of Time sucks a little bit. Because I would just go teleport there real fast and do it. But instead, we're going to go ahead and go to Child Era and finish our bet. And then we'll do some Jabu Jabu, I suppose. Water Temple and Shadow Temple is really where we want to be, though. That, to be fair, like that's where we should be right now. 21 checks and 14 checks. So we'll go do the bet, and then we'll go to Shadow or Water, I think. Isn't that the most important part of the experience? The main thing I always hear about this game is Navi being annoying. Sounds about right. Dude, redeads are straight up childhood trauma. Yeah. The only part of the game that you use the golden gauntlets besides for in Ganon's tower. Super badass though. What are the checks? So that's how many possible things you can find in our playthrough. So there's 1,109 possible things that we can find. And out of those, we have looked and discovered 589 of them. And the key about what we're doing here is that within that 1,109 checks, within that, we are looking for a measly 50 specific items. So about 8%, 7-8% of that 1,000 is what we're looking for. There's 70 total. That's why I said 7-8%. There's 70 total Triforce pieces. We're looking for 50 to win. So there's a little bit of overlap. So there's like not just 50, but there's a couple extra in the game. But essentially, to sum up what we're doing here, is we are like roughly looking for a needle in a haystack. We're looking for 50 needles in a massive haystack. That's basically what we're doing here. We're looking for 50 needles in like a massive 1,000 deep haystack. And we found most of them. We're down to like 15 left, roughly 16 or something. So we're getting there. Yeah, this is the biggest randomizer I've ever done. Yeah, it's massive. All right, let's go see the Jabu. Let's go see the pots at Zora's Domain checks. This is for the bet. Will there be cheese in the pots? We also need to grab a fish on the way. We can get a fish from like a grotto, I guess. We need to grab a fish on the way, though. We need... so we can open up Jabu's mouth. I think there's like one right outside Jabu, so never mind. It doesn't matter. Do-do-do. Do-do. It would be nice if we could speak any language. Why do you switch back and forth between kid and adult? Well, normally in the story, you don't do that. So normally in Ocarina of Time, you start off as a kid and you play a story based off of a young kid who gets woken up one day to find out that he's being summoned by the Deku Tree. And the Deku Tree goes, listen, there's a prophecy that is unfolding in front of us. And you are a part of that. So I need you to go inside of me and take my training and help rid any of the enemies inside of me, because Ganon has put a curse on me. So you go into this Deku Tree as a kid, and you essentially go through like a training grounds. And when you come out, the Deku Tree dies in front of you. Spoilers. He goes, the curse, you weren't fast enough. He's like, there wasn't enough time, basically. He doesn't blame you, but he goes, there wasn't enough time for you to stop the curse. He's like, so I need you to go to the castle, and I need you to go find Zelda and talk to her. They'll know what to do. But at this point, I was just here to start you off on your journey. And he dies in front of you. Spoiler again, he actually ends up planting a seed of himself. And when you're in the adult era, there's a baby version of him. And he never fully dies. Nice little special feeling. Anyways, go back to kid. So then, little kid child Link has to go on an adventure across the lands of Hyrule. And it all starts by going to Hyrule Castle. He finds Zelda, and Zelda ends up going out. So he goes and finds Zelda. Zelda says that here's your quest. This is what we need to do. And Impa tells you what you need to do as well. You need to go collect the 3 spiritual stones. So then you collect the 3 spiritual stones, and you end up opening up the Temple of Time. And you pull the Master Sword from the pedestal, and because you are not ready to wield the Master Sword, because you're just a kid who doesn't have enough strength, what happens? The 3 goddesses of Hylia decide to put you in stasis in the sacred realm for 7 years. So this little kid instantly loses 7 years of his life. And when he reemerges from the sacred realm, he is now adult Link, and he's old enough to wield the Master Sword. And this is the story of Ocarina of Time. So once you are out of the sacred realm and you are old enough to go and wield the sword, you get pushed out like a baby bird pushed out of a nest. Imagine, really think about the story of this game. You go from 12 years old, you go from 11 to 18, and you don't even ever experience those 7 years at all. They're just gone from your, just blink. And you wake up and now you're 7 years older, but you're still a kid, but you're older, but you're a kid, but you're older. And now you get pushed out of the nest like a baby bird, and you're forced to go and take on the Ganon's worst enemies and save the world and save Hyrule. So the crazy part about this game is that it's like a coming of age story, and it's all a big metaphor in a lot of ways for that happens to us. Our childhood is gone before you know it, in the blink of an eye, and before you know it, you're doing adult shit and you don't even feel like you're prepared. Welcome to real life. And that is a big part of the central theme of what this game presents to you, because you are presented with this coming of age story that we all deal with, where you all of a sudden are an adult and you don't even know why. And it doesn't matter, because you need to step up and you need to do what you need to do. And that's like that's why you go back from child to adult. Now, because I'm playing the randomizer, remember, the randomizer takes everything in the game, shuffles it up, and redistributes it. So there are items that you would normally only find in the adult era, in the kid era. And there are items that you would only find in the kid era, in the adult era. And in the randomizer, you actually have to go back and forth between these realms in order to complete the randomizer in most cases. Now, there is one caveat that I'd like to mention. You do have the option to go back to childhood in the original game, in vanilla, right? Like, can't you just go put the Master Sword back and go back? So the time traveling and stuff is still there. Even in the vanilla game, you can go back to childhood at any time, and you can run around as a kid if you want to, just like for game mechanics. You can travel back and forth. Wow, they gave us a sword and they played us. So like, the randomizer doesn't necessarily give you something that you can't normally do. But the point is that there's way less reasons why you would ever do that in the main game. in the main game, you don't really have many reasons to go back to child once you're an adult. Not really. Like, you do, there's a couple reasons, but you don't really have strong reasons to go back. So you're not really expected to, and you're mostly just going back for 100%ing. You're going back for gold sculptulas, you're going back for 100%ing. But the truth is like, you don't like really need to do any of that. Does anybody know if time moves while I'm here? I don't think it does. So we can't check this sculptula, even though we don't have a boomerang, so it doesn't matter. I'd like to see what it is. All right, let's go in and out of this place. And I think there's a fish that comes out of this pot right here, right? Isn't there like a fish close by? I thought there was like a fish real close by for this. I don't know. I'm oh, it's in Zora's domain. It's literally at the bottom of the domain. Yeah. Right. I think in the regular game, time travel is only required 2 times for the well and then the spirit temple. Oh, thank you. I forgot about the well and the spirit temple. So there you go, Leia. To conclude my statement, and thank you, chat, so much for helping round that up. There are a couple reasons in the vanilla game to go back and forth in time. The game actually pushes you to do it for a couple of like quests, like story quests and stuff, like dungeons and stuff. So interestingly enough, I was wrong about that. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Yeah, there is a couple reasons in the main game to go back to child, and it has to do with trying to solve like mysteries. And there's specifically a dungeon in Ocarina of Time that forces you to go as a kid and then come back as an adult. It's a really cool dungeon. Probably one of the best dungeons in the game. Wow, I didn't realize there was a beehive in here as a kid. We don't have a slingshot. We can't get it. Is there no other... How would you get this? It's not here as an adult. How would you get this as a kid? Boomerang. Boomerang. Thank you, chat. Boomerang. Boomerang. Right. And then I didn't say that. That's actually a really good point as well. Thank you, Mitzi. So, and as far as the story of the game is concerned, once you finish Ocarina of Time, Zelda forces you to go back and reclaim your childhood. So you go back in time to when you were 11 years old or whatever, and you live the rest of your life out like you should have. But this causes a split in the timeline, and it causes all sorts of real funky stuff to happen. Like Link basically gets corroded with grief is one of the theories, because Link goes back in time and he saved the world, but nobody remembers that he saved the world. And it messes with his head, and one of the fan theories is that he ends up turning into a Stalfos because he gets lost in the Lost Woods. And if you get lost in the Lost Woods, you turn into a Stalfos. And that's the same character that you meet in Twilight Princess. So it's like real interesting, but it's real cool. The fans, as well as some confirmed Nintendo official stuff, have really like kind of pinpointed like what happens to Link. So he goes into 3 timelines. One leads him to Twilight Princess and it's grief, because he's a hero that doesn't even get to walk and talk like he's a hero, and he falls into this like weird mental trap. Then there's the timeline where he was an adult and then he left to go back to being a kid. And then there was a timeline where he didn't exist and Ganon wins. Essentially, it's called the defeated timeline. So it's like it's like 3 different. It gets nuts for sure. We could talk Zelda lore all day, chat. All right, is there anything else we want to do as a kid before we go back to the Water Temple and the Shadow Temple? Let me just think really quick. Was there anything that we were saying to ourselves, oh, we have to do that as a kid? I'm just checking. Desert Colossus, no. Lake Hylia, no. Hyrule Field, no. Sacred Forest Meadow, no. Lost Woods, Deku Scrub, Grotto, Beehive. Lost Woods, Deku Scrub, Grotto, Beehive. Oh, that's the one that we couldn't get because we were a kid and we had to come back as an adult, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we have that? Oh, nice, Serenity player. Welcome in. Yeah, we do a little bit of lore stuff. Every once in a while, we watch some videos and stuff. It's real fun. I love doing Zelda lore conversation. Oh, and thanks for the recommendation. All right, we do have 8 nice checks at Jabu's belly, but we're going to come back to that. Oh, by the way, the bet definitely didn't win. So we're going to say nay there. Sorry, bet. So at least, unlike earlier today, we're not stuck. Because the big problem that we ran into today was, it wasn't that we weren't finding the things we wanted. We just were full blown out stuck. Right now, we're far from stuck. We have 8 checks in Jabu's belly, 21 in Water Temple, 14 in Shadow Temple. Right? Like, it's not, we have stuff to check right now. So we have the Sacred Forest Meadow as well. Lost Garden Deku Scrub Beehive is my Wi-Fi password. Yeah, cool stuff. Thanks for asking, by the way, Leia. I love talking about this game, so thank you. I'm sure you're lurking, but I love it. I love, man. The story of this game makes me so happy. And you want to know my favorite part about the story of this game? Is how you come back and you play this game as an adult, and all of a sudden you see the game with a completely different perspective. A, up, left, right, left, right. Yeah, you're welcome to send the link to my DMs. You won't be able to without a sub in the chat, but you're definitely welcome to send me a DM with it. I appreciate it. No worries, though. I don't mind looking it up as well. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for asking. You're being very kind. Is there Deku Scrub grottos around here? Gold Sculptulas? Dude, I hate that time doesn't move in every area. If we teleport around during the day, so right now, there might be a Gold Sculptula here that we can't get because it's not nighttime, right? So I'd have to go find somewhere where time moves. And then I'd have to come back. Okay, that's just a waste of our time. I don't remember where the Deku Scrub Grotto is in the Sacred Forest Meadow. That's here. Where is that at? I know there is this hole here, but that's just to fight a wolf, right? Where is there a grotto here? In the clover? Oh yeah, I think you might be right. Do I need to hold a stick or something? Goofy like that? Oh! I have no idea where this Deku Scrub grotto is. We're gonna have to run around here and see if we can find it. Dude, you heard me, man? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. His head was immune, but... His body was not. Maybe this is a childhood only thing? This could be a childhood only thing, I guess. That's real confusing. I'm not sure. Oh, you're not dead. It could be up here. This technically is the grove as well. I have the... Oh, it is. It's right here. Nice. I was about to say, I'm like, I have the vibration option here. There we go. Oops, sorry. Oh no, you're okay. There is one in the middle. You were totally right. There is a different grotto in the middle. So you were thinking correctly. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, a lot of trash. So as you can see, since we lost our path of the hero, we've kind of lost our path of the hero, and we're just getting a lot of trash. Unfortunately, it's been so long, I forget all the hints now. What can you do? Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. It's gonna be so weird seeing the Ocarina songs with Switch inputs. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, dude. It's not every day that you're streaming into the next day for me. All right, let's go ahead and feed our cat and take a little bit of a breather here. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I don't take too long a break. Stick with me here, and I will be back here very shortly. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs, grab some coffee maybe, and go feed my cat. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, not even. And we're gonna jump back into the Shadow Temple here. It seems like 14 checks, and then we're going to the Water Temple. Shadow, then water. That's the order I'm going to do it, because I could teleport here and I could not teleport to the freaking water temple. So, all right, I'll be right back. All right. Game and I are well rather matching up. All right, y'all. If y'all stuck around through the break, welcome back. And sound off in the chat. If you are out there, thank you for your patience here. Quick little breather. If you were just tuning in, I don't take too many breaks here, so don't got to put up with that too often. How's it going? Any more cheesy Dorito pieces? Yeah, I can't find the count, but we're at like 16 or something. We're at like 16 or something here with the count, so we're getting there. We only need like 14, I think. So we're getting there. We're heading back into the Shadow Temple because apparently we can do a lot more here. I don't know exactly how much more we can do. And we're probably going to get stuck a couple times while we're here because unfortunately we cannot fight the boss here. Actually, I want to go do something on Death Mountain first. Down A, right down. Well, you know what? We're here. We'll do that after. At this point, we're just looking for Dorito pieces. We kind of have a good amount of progression, so I was going to go do a quick check at Death Mountain, but we'll hold off. Quick little breather. Got myself a nice little refreshment and stepped into the restroom real quick. Give my face a quick little wash. All right. So I think if we go in that direction, we end up going to Dead Hand. So I think this leads us to Dead Hand. So I want to say our current path is going back through all this stuff. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Wouldn't you be able to go to... Because you have hookshot and arrows? No, Dead Hand didn't take any damage. Maybe hookshot, but... No. We couldn't fight him. We tried. We had arrows. We had Megaton Hammer. We had everything you would think. And we could not do any damage to Dead Hand. It was crazy. He just wasn't damageable. Yeah. Oh, for Bongo. Yeah, but we don't have the... Oh, no, we do have the boss key here. Yeah. We could fight Bongo. We could fight Bongo. That is something we could do. But yeah, I was talking about Dead Hand. So we can't fight the mini boss of the dungeon. We want to go in this direction. Right now, our tracker's saying that there's 52 total checks in the Shadow Temple. And we have done 19. And we can do 14 right now. So even after we do these 14, there's still like another 20 left. The Shadow Temple is fucking huge, dude. So this ain't gonna be the last time we're gonna be here. For Dead Hand, you need sword. Right. We do. Yeah, we do. I could not fight Dead Hand without sword. Isn't his name Dead Hand? The freak on the leash? The guy with the freaky looking head? It's my least favorite temple. Yeah, this temple's brutal. I would say it's my least favorite, but I love the aesthetics too much. So it's hard. I think my least favorite part about this temple is that I can't run past these spiders. That's my least favorite part. I hate these spiders. Yeah, we can even take the boat to Bongo because we have Zelda's Lullaby. So to be fair, we actually might be able to go fight Bongo right now. So it's funny that you say that because you're right. We could probably beat this dungeon and then just have like random checks left. Please stop. Yeah, we fed the cat. She's good. She's eating right now, but she's still meowing and pissed off that I'm not giving her attention, but she'll be okay. You know, that's just everyday life. That's just everyday life with my cat, you know? She likes me. She wants my attention. All right, we went that way last time, and I think we were done that way, right? So I think we want to go this way this time. Even the cat gets pissed off in this channel. Yeah, that was the best comment. Referencing the other day, dude. Yo, thank you, by the way, for the follows. And if you guys want, we can keep the bets going. If there's any mods that want to, you're welcome to do them today. If I know I usually handle that, but I can go ahead and do one if you guys want. It seems like we're kind of betted out. I think we're kind of betted out. But if you guys are still enjoying them, I have no problem keeping them going because randomizers are like the perfect little, you know, betting ground, if you will. Yeah, but I'm kind of okay with just taking a break from them, so I just wanted to ask and see what y'all thought. Okay, get out of here. Today has taught me I should never go gambling in real life. That's the whole point. This was just an exercise in don't go gambling in real life. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. How you been, Anxious Worm, by the way? Oh, it's not too much trouble at all. Yeah, no. It's really not. I just want to make sure that I'm doing what y'all want. Now, I don't do a lot of predictions on this channel. You know, usually maybe one a stream, and that's even if, right? So I like that we have a reason to do them. It's fun, right? So let's do another hour-based one. Let's think real quick about an item that we don't have that the game would likely give us, the Master Sword. Will we find the Master Sword in the next hour? Yay or nay? You know, like we can have fun for sure. 5 minutes on the clock. So 6:20 is the start time, which means 7:20 is the end time. If we don't, of course, if the randomizer ends before that, you get your points back. If I find the Master Sword before the bet's even over, you get your points back, you know, whatever. And thank you, mod team, for offering to help. Yeah, I really don't mind. What I should do is I should put a message in the mod chat, and in the future, I think I am open to the mods running little gambas throughout the stream. Now that I'm more comfortable with the Gamba stuff, I think I am actually a lot more comfortable with y'all just going ahead and like throwing them up anytime you feel like it, as long as, you know, they make sense and it's the right moment or whatever. So I'll talk to the mod team about it. Originally, for clarification, originally I had told the mods I would kind of handle that myself because I didn't want them kind of stressing about that, but I don't know, maybe there's something to that. We don't have our Master Sword yet. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Imagine, can you imagine stuff we'll see from Cozy? Yeah, you know. There was something that, as a mod team, we kind of just discussed, like, you know, I'll handle that. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do more than just keep the chat chill. You know, that's the focus for me and my mod team here, is I want them to stay viewers. What? Deku Nuts and Deku Nut upgrades? What kind of chest was that? What the hell was that? Lots of nuts in here. This place is nuts. All right, so yeah, like originally it just came down to my philosophy like 2 years ago, and I have yet to update my philosophy and talk to the team. I'm like behind on it. But my philosophy originally was I want my mods to solely just focus on still being viewers and just helping us set the pace of the chat. I didn't want you guys to like have to do more than that. I didn't want you to feel like you had to do more than that. And that was kind of why I said that originally, was like, you know, how about instead of worrying about that stuff, let's just focus on like this blank, you know? But as I'm growing as a creator, I'm totally seeing how much fun it is to like kind of not do everything yourself and have your team be able to jump in and run polls and just help create wonderful experiences. Like, I think we would all agree that most Twitch streams, the mods are very much a part of the show in a lot of ways, you know, and I'd say that here too. Like we definitely have a lot of love for our mod squad here and what they do for us and what they bring to the table and their energy, and they're always having fun with us. So my philosophies are changing. My philosophies are changing. Got him. I have a little fake Game Boy emulator thing. I want to see how OOTO feels on it. I have FOMO. Oh yeah, go for it. Is it like on your phone? There's a really good one on the phone. Yeah. It's gonna play a little bit weird if it's not like in original hardware and stuff, but I still think it's worth it to pursue. Check it out, see how it looks, see how it feels. Can we not do this without long shot? Hold on a second. No way. Is long shot really required for this dungeon? I didn't think so, but it might be. This is like one of the last dungeons you do. I think I'm just hover booting over here. Can you say the name so we can totally go report it and not at all check it out or anything? We must combat piracy these days. Ah, so if you have an iPhone device, it's called Delta. So recently, iPhone got its first ever emulator on the official market that wasn't like some scammy stuff. Because if you didn't know, iPhone has never really let that stuff go. Like they've never had an official emulator, and you would have to have side loaded it to your, you would have to side load it, they call it, to your iPhone if you wanted to interact with emulation. And now we have an official one. It's called Delta. It takes a little bit of setting up for like the DS and a couple others. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. This might be a sequence break. If I use my key here, I could break the other checks that I'm supposed to have available in the dungeon. Because did you guys see what I did to get up here? I backflipped on top of the chest so I could reach the hook shot that I couldn't reach without doing that, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. I'm actually not going to go in this door, even though that was super cool. Because I don't think the game wants me to do that yet. We gotta keep this 100 here. This rando has been fun. It's been a blast. And it's like, for me, it's my biggest rando I've ever done, dude. This is the biggest rando I've ever done. You should just go in. So it's even extra special for me because it feels bonkers. Like it's just, there's so much going on. It's awesome. Next up, I want to do an enemy randomizer. I already know what we're going to do to make the next one spicy, by the way. The next one, we're going to clean up some of the rough edges, like the rupee grinding and the stuff that we didn't really like. And we are going to do an enemy randomizer on top of everything we did this time. And it might not be a scavenger hunt. I don't want to do the scavenger hunts every time necessarily. I do think that sometimes having to beat Ganon is cool. So. This is normally a key. Was there just nothing there? What happened? Usually when you blow that pot up, I thought you would get something. Wow, we got a fire temple key. Dang, that opens up more checks at the fire temple, but I'd rather get more keys before we go back. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. But like, I'm not sure where else in the dungeon I have to go. There's the dead hand direction, which maybe I can fight dead hand. I don't know what else is on the other side of the room over there. I think that's a dead end. No, maybe it's not. Okay, let's go back that way. Before we come back to this key. Pot of air, doom, and disappointment. It made me think of Pot of Greed. That magic there, or that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sometimes mistaken as Pot of Weed. Completely different thing. Oh, it's just this room. And there's a Skulltula here that we already know is trash. So this is a dead end, yeah? Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. And then we went over there. That was a dead end as well. All right, let's just go through the key door. Maybe that's... Maybe we're supposed to go this way. I think Mitzi Lee's right. Let's just go. Let's not overthink it. Let's just go. What does Pot of Greed do again? Draw 2 cards. Just a straight raw draw 2 cards. It's in a lot of cases there ain't nothing better than that, man. When you play card games, dude. No negative side effects, no garbage. Just draw 2. I was I was referencing an old meme. I've never heard that. If you think about it, back in the day, it was creepy for an 8-year-old to play this. Oh, for sure. Oh, insanity. Yeah. Game was mega creepy. Okay. There's a secret wall around here somewhere. There it is. And then there's an eyeball that I think is going to spit fire at us. Yep. Got it. Oh, frick. Creepers. What was that? The Tycoon wallet? What's the Tycoon wallet? Is that like an additional thing added to the randomizer? Never heard of that. That was definitely just for the rando. Such good memories. Oh, man. Such good memories of playing this game. I'm right there with you, Exhaustion, yeah. hanging out with my buddies, just spending the night playing. Oh no, we're locked out here. We're locked out here, but there's some crud in the corner we can clear. Yep, chest, there it is. All right, lots of trash in here. Wind hint chests. All right, we're missing the wind hint chest, the freestanding key, and the GS falling spikes room, in which we skipped on purpose. I'm Muslim. Basically, OOT is a core memory from my dad. Since we played together, I remember the fire temple and the Muslim chant behind the music in the original cartridge. My dad was astonished. Yeah, isn't that super cool? I've never thought about what that was like from the perspective of, you know, growing up as a Muslim and experiencing that. Like, I never even thought about that experience. Like, that's pretty cool, actually. All right, there's a freestanding key somewhere that we missed. I know where the key is, and I think it was supposed to be that big pot that we broke, but nothing came out of it. I think it got stuck or glitched or something. So I think we have to go back and destroy that pot again. Jacuzzi time? Hey. Well, we haven't gotten a piece of cheese in over an hour, so we'll probably still be here when you get back. The way this is going, we haven't gotten a piece of cheese in over an hour, so I think we'll still be here, I'm sure. Yeah, was there not a key in this big pot? I thought there was supposed to be a key or something in here. I was originally on my way to bed. Glad to have found you. Oh, there it is. All right, we're done. Shadow Temple is finished for now. We need another key or two or an ability to kill Dead Hand if we want to go any further. Yeah, it's nice to meet you as well. I love meeting fellow Zelda fans. It's my favorite thing, man. Meeting fellow Zelda fans and meeting fellow Animal Crossing fans. Stardew as well. I'd like my money back. Hope you're having a good evening, Classy Saya. All right, we're running up to the Big Goron up here because the Big Goron has a check for us. We're going to give him a broken sword, and then he is going to give us back... We're giving him a broken sword, and then he's going to give us... Eventually, he crafts the sword, but I don't know what he's going to actually give us in return this time. All right. I suppose we could go to the Deku. We could go to the spirit area, and then we're going to head over to Lake Hylia and the Water Temple. 21 checks in the Water Temple. Do you have to get Epona like in the vanilla also? Yeah. So in this randomizer, we found these extra... Whoa, Princess Fireball? What the heck? The 10 pack in the chat? Let's go, dude. What the heck? Thanks, man. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I was saying, so we added this special feature. We added this special feature to our randomizer, and we can't speak languages until we find an item that allows us to. And we've been stuck. We've been kind of stuck because of that. So we can't get Epona until we learn how to speak Hylian, which then we have everything we need for Epona. Want to show my love for y'all? I love the vibes here. Thank you, Princess. I'm waiting for nighttime to appear. Once nighttime appears, we can go to the forest meadow real quick, get a gold Skulltula. We're doing some nickel and diamond. We're playing small ball right now. Playing a little bit of small ball, doing some small stuff here and there. Wasn't the fire temple, I don't remember, was the fire temple on the path of the hero? Man, because there is 4 checks right behind us in the fire temple we could go do real quick. I'm gonna wait though. If we're lucky, it'll be in the water temple. Yep. We must have just turned morning when we teleported here, so we're just kind of waiting this one out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still feels great to watch people play this game. I think even after the remake comes out, it's still going to feel great to watch people come back to this rusty game. It's still going to feel great. A, up, left, right, left, right. I love this song. Doo-doo-doo. When I was a kid, I would call it the Minute of Forest. I'm going to the Minute of Forest. All right, there's a Skulltula around here, and I don't know where it's at, and we have to find it together. Sacred Forest Metal Skulltula. I think it has to be nighttime. I don't know. It might be only here as a kid. That's the worst part. It could be kid only. But we're here at nighttime. So this is our best bet to find it, right? Oh, there it is. Nice. Super glad we came back for this. What is that? Gerudo Fortress small key. Okay. All right. What about the training grounds? Yeah, I just need Epona. Oh, wait, no, I have hookshot. Oh, maybe I can. So my tracker says I cannot do that. You need long shot. Actually, that's what it is. I know for a fact. You need long shot or Epona. Regular hookshot is not valid for this journey. That's what it is. We need either long shot, our second hookshot upgrade, or we need Epona, which we're close to getting. We're just one jabba nut away. What up, dude? 13 slices of cheese to go. One slice of cheese at a time, chat. One slice of cheese at a time. Beautiful. One slice of cheese at a time here. All right, there's a tree around here with the gold Skulltula. Oh, you have to take... I can't get this. You need to plant a magic bean, I thought. Is there another one? Is there 2 Skulltulas here? I think there's 2. It says there's one on a tree, and then there's the one up there that we can't get yet. So it's got to be over here. There's only so many trees around here. There it is. Found you. Just tons of pots. Is there a ton of pots? Oh, I know, man. I know. I was hoping we would be in Gerudo Valley way earlier. I know. What is this? A regular gold Skulltula token? Get out of here, dude. I can't get the item. I'm literally being harassed. Dude, please, joystick. Please, joystick. Please, joystick. I can't with these controller right now, man. Oh. Okay. We got it. Boom, 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 boom. What's the best way for us to get out of here? Shadow Temple? Yeah, Shadow Temple. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Sheesh. They were playing me there. C buttons were not meant to be joysticks. Sorry for the vent. Oh, you're good, Lizzie J. No worries. I saw your comment. Yeah, you're always welcome to be yourself around here. Sometimes that involves a little venting. Okay. There's a gold Skulltula here, but I don't know how to get it. And it's not nighttime, so we move on. So we have a couple checks in Lake Hylia. And then we have a couple checks. And then we have the water temple. We're going to the water temple, baby. We're hoping the water temple cooks for us. We're hoping the water temple cooks for us. Should be able to get some checks in Gerudo Fortress. So no, my tracker says no. And I can tell you why, because hook shot isn't enough. You either need long shot or Epona to get into Gerudo Fortress. Yeah, so it's unfortunate that we're either one hook shot upgrade or Epona, which is the Jabba Nut. We have everything. We just need the Jabba Nut to speak Hylian. So otherwise, we can jump with Epona, or I think we can long shot. Check the Skulltula house. Oh yeah, we never checked the Skulltula house because we can't speak their language, so we just assumed it's not going to work out. Yeah, I did want to check that. We'll come back around to the Skulltula house here. Anything else? We have 8 in Jabu's belly. I think the game does want me to go into Jabu's belly. It feels like they're trying to push me in that direction. I'm trying to hesitate a little bit, but because I would like to do Jabu's belly in one big swoop, and you need the boomerang to do that. There's no keys in that dungeon. You just need the boomerang. You've been playing Sunhaven, but you've been sucked into watching us? Doesn't that mean we get eaten? Yes, that does mean we get eaten. Yeah, we did the whole ice cavern. We got to do it all in one go. And that's the beauty, right? Oh, it felt so good. So ice cavern's done. So is Zora's Fountain for the most part. There's like 1 or 2 things left there. So as of right now, we have 55 available checks for those that are keeping up here. 55 available checks right now, according to our loot and our gear. So we're going to do 20. We're literally going to do half of that right now. Just like right out of the gate. All right, we got to wait till nighttime here. So I think Water Temple makes sense just for the abundance of things for us to do there, right? Even if this doesn't feel like it ends up being worth it. And maybe we should go check some of the smaller stuff on the list. Say, let's just jump in a water temple. There's bound to be something to give us progress. Yeah, we're heading to the Deku Scrub Sail Scrub right this second. Yeah. That's where I'm heading right now. Right, there's bound to be something here, because otherwise we're going to be stuck again, which would be scary. We got the behind the waterfall. Nice call out. There's a beehive somewhere here. There it is. I thought adding beehives to the list was going to be cool, and it ended up being a big point of grief for us. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I hit it? What's going on here? Got it. That's Ice Cavern Compass. What? We got the Ice Cavern Compass after beating the Ice Cavern. Thanks for nothing! We can't get up this tree without long shot, I think. We have not shot at the sun yet, but because we can't get over there until we beat the water temple. Technically, we can't get over to that island until we beat the water temple anyways. So while we could look at the item that appears there, I don't believe we can get there without the long shot or without beating the temple. Now, there's supposed to be a gold Skulltula on this island, I thought. There's gold Skulltula on a small island. Yeah, I guess we can't reach it. Now it's daytime. I think it's there as a kid. Never mind. That one's a kid one. Now that I think about it, that Skulltula is a kid one. So let's go get the lab crate. And then there's apparently a freestanding piece of heart somewhere around here. Where's that? I don't know. Where would there be a freestanding piece of heart? Is it because I can hookshot up to the roof up there? Maybe I can hookshot up to this roof and I don't need to use the bean pod. Yeah. I can Scarecrow song up. Yep. Nice. Normally the bean pod... Never mind, the bean pod doesn't take you up here anyways. I think it... Doesn't it normally take you just to the fishing pole? What about fishing? Fishing is in, and here's the fun part. I tried to make fishing not a part of this. And somehow it still ended up being a part of this. However, we can't fish yet because we can't speak the language of the fisherman guy. So I'm kind of saving myself some grief because I hate the fishing. It's nostalgic but annoying. How to get the language? They're just an item. So there is Deku for the Deku Scrubs language. There's Gerudo. There's Goron, Hylian, and Kokiri. And then Zora. And all we have right now is Deku and Zora. Basically the two useless languages in the game. Like straight up. We have Deku, which has been the business scrubs, which has been nice. To be fair, there's a lot of them in the game. And then Zora has been like decent because it did open up Zora's fountain. So never mind. I take it back. They're not useless. They just feel more useless than, let's say, Hylian, right? Like that's like the major one. Even Gerudo would probably be better. No, I guess not. I guess Zora is probably one of the best we could have gotten. So I'm going to shut my mouth on that part. Yeah, I guess Zora is probably one of the best we could have gotten, to be fair. But when you fish, you have to take his hat. I know. All right, yo, what up, Data Geek? Welcome back, dude. Here it is, the iconic, the infamous, the one and the only water temple. We only have 2 keys here, but we can still do 2/3 of the dungeon. Fun fact. That's why this dungeon's so frustrating, because you can do most of the dungeon and you can still not be able to finish it. We can do half the dungeon, 21 out of 44. 21 out of 44, let's go. Boots on, boots off. Boots on, boots off. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Nannerton. Oh, I want to see your message there, Anxious. Did I get a chance to read that? I watched my dad play this when I was like 6 or something, and I was so effing scared when he got to this temple. I cried. It was the Shadow Temple. My mom was pissed, but weirdly, that's when I fell in love with the game and just LOZ in general. Dude, I like that. I love that. That makes sense to me that you would fall in love to the game through that like level of fear, because it's so real, right? The game is just so real. I don't know. I feel like as a kid, you're like, dude, there's nothing like this, you know? There's nothing else like this. This is a bad place. This is a bad place. All right, we can kind of just say F you to that. Yeah, we don't really need that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. But we're doing it anyways. Not the temple itself, but where I'm about to spend my second and last key already. Entering Deku Tree now. Yeah, that might have been a bad decision, but I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that the tracker and the randomizer knows what it's doing. And I can just use my keys anywhere I want. Last time we thought that, we were actually supposed to use our key where we thought in the Shadow Temple, so... I thought I was doing some trickery stuff, and it turns out I'm just a regular guy doing regular things. I thought I was being tricksy, but... that's just what I was supposed to do, or something. Something along those lines. That's just gonna drop me in the water. That's just a fake out. Sometimes an emulator, even if it's janky, will be enough to give you that, like, itch scratch, you know? Even if you don't commit to it, even if it's kind of, like, not really the best experience, it'll just be enough to kind of scratch the itch, and then you can move on, even if it's not ideal. All right, gotta ride this guy up. Oh, I could have just hovered. You're right. I'm over here playing the dungeon like it's vanilla. I told y'all, for some reason, I'm struggling with thinking with hover boots. I like thinking with portals. I don't know why. Chat, too slow. Yeah, you're good. I still appreciate you saying something and reminding me. Would you like some ice with that? No. All right. Uh-oh. How do we fight this guy? I guess we fight him with the Megaton hammer, yeah? I've never done this fight with the Megaton hammer. I'm not even sure if like this is a thing. Like, I don't know what. Normally when I fight Dark Link, I just kind of swing my weapon until it works. Like, I don't really think about it too hard, so I don't know like what the game wants me to do here. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. You can use Din's fire? Okay. Thank you. What? It just pushed him back. It got him. Nice. Sick. Yeah, eat that. Eat that, son. Eat that Din's fire, son. Oh, I do have some Deku nuts. Thanks for the reminder on that, too. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're doing with some nuts. Yo, eat nuts, son. No way, that works? Why are they broken? Dude, why am I able to Deku nut a boss? What? I was making jokes about how Deku nuts are the most broken item in the game. Why was I able to use that on a boss? That doesn't even make any sense. I never tried because who would think that that's allowed? I mean, he's playing me now. He's gotten a little spicier. Dude, he's not letting me do it again. We got to pull out Din's fire. You're going to eat it. Not... Take that. Dude, he backed up completely. He's too smart for me. Dude, he's running away. I can't. It's not working. He's gotten too smart. I don't know what to do. Okay, that got him. All right, we got him there. I'm out of magic. Where you at? I'm out of magic. Get nutted. All right, let me see if I can get him to attack me, and then I'll drop the nut. Yo, attack me, dude. Dude, he's dodging everything, dude. I don't know, man. Dude, he's chewing me up. All right, I'm gonna kamikaze on him. He's too smart for my tricks. So there's not a spin move with the hammer. You just swing it sideways, right? Like, people were mentioning this earlier. If you do your spin stick and you use the hammer, it just does like a side swipe instead of an overhand swipe. That's it. I don't know if that is like too different, but maybe that's what we need here. Like, there's that. And then there's that, right? Like, that's it. So there's not really a spin attack. It's just like a horizontal slice. Dude, I can't block. That's a rough part of this. And can you lock on him, dude? Game, please. No lock allowed. Okay, maybe when he's recoiling from hitting me. Dude, using this joystick as C button sucks. I keep trying to throw the Deku Nut, but it won't throw. All right, we got another health bar. We got him pretty low. I don't think he needs many hits. I didn't mean to pull this out. Yeah, nice! Dude, I've never had to actually think during this fight. You guys don't understand, dude. Ever since I've been a kid, I've never like really understood this fight. And like, I kind of get it. Like he's like mirroring your emotions. And like the way that I've always understood this fight is like, you basically need to like trick him. And at some point he starts jumping on your sword and stuff. And like, you basically just need to like, so what I would do to solve the tricking part of this is I would just spam buttons, right? And I would just spam attacks, spin attacks, slams, whatever. And I would get through it eventually. It wasn't that hard. And so like, I guess I've never really respected this fight. And the game is forcing me to respect him way more than I ever have. I've never thought this hard about this dude. I've never, ever thought this hard about this dude. I've never thought this hard. Dude, please, can I put my hammer away? Please, let me put my hammer away. Thank you. Yo. Oh, all right. I'm out of Deku Nuts. I'm out of Deku Nuts. I'm out of Deku Nuts. Dude, get off me. Get away from me. I'm just gonna run from him. Dude, look at that. So scary. Him shuffling up to me. It's like a horror movie. In first person, dude. Homie was just coming at me. Locking on makes it harder for the mirror effect to happen. Not locking on. Oh, really? So not locking on makes it harder. So is that how you're supposed to do this fight? You're not supposed. They don't. You're not supposed to lock on. Dude, not being able to use my shield sucks. Not being able to use my shield really blows because I can't like bait him to do anything. So I want him to kind of like jump at me. That's how I hit him last time. He jump slashed me, but I don't know how I baited him to jump slash me. The problem is you can't jump attack without holding ZL, and I'm auto locking on him. So the jump attack isn't working out for us. Dude, what? Why are we zooming in? Oh man, again, the joystick woes. You're gonna hear me John about that a lot. Having to use this joystick is terrible. I can't see him. I'm just trying to hope that I turn around and hit him. I'm trying to do my spin attack. That's why you guys see me moving so goofy. It's weird. The dead zone is just not my friend. I might need to adjust that at some point on this controller with this emulator. The dead zone is making the sword spins really awkward. Dude, it matches me every time I try to jump. I can't really jump slash him. Dude, this is brutal. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What the what's that? I'm brewing them. Just come here. Eat the hammer. The money of the hammer. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can't block. Dang, man, the hammer is tough. It doesn't do any damage either, dude. Gotta do the fight without Z target. Feels impossible with the Megaton hammer, dude. Holy heck, does it feel bad with the Megaton hammer. It's like, it doesn't have any range. I can't block anything in the meantime. So when I'm carrying the hammer around, all I can do is attack. So it's like, I'm not locked on. I can't block. All I can do is attack, right? Like, oh man, was that tough. And I don't even know how close we were to beating that, because sometimes the Megaton hammer feels like it doesn't do any damage. Sometimes it does a ton of damage. It's like so hard to tell. So I feel like we were close, but holy heck, dude. Holy heck, that was tough. Dude, at a certain point, it just felt like it was either stand there and swing my hammer and take a bunch of hits, hoping to hit him, or try like catching him out like I was doing with the jump slash. Like that was brutal. That was brutal, dude. Maybe this Master Sword is buried in here somewhere. There's still plenty of other checks we can do though, so thankfully. Thankfully, that is not somewhere we have to go, and we can heal ourselves up and go back here. Holy heck. That was fun, man. That was really fun. That was genuinely a blast, dude. Holy heck, man. Yeah, dude, I've even beat him with the Bigoron sword's broken blade. The fake Bigoron sword. Yeah, we have a video at !YouTube. I think it's the 6th episode or maybe the 8th. We fight Dark Link with the nub. It's with the literal sword nub. We fight Dark Link with it, and it's perfect. It's amazing. Like it's one of my favorite things we've ever done on stream. Swordless behavior. Oh, he gave me a run by money for sure, dude. Ooh, we got some pots here to grab real quick. Fire Temple map. Okay. Some trash. Some trashola. I'm about to die to these fish creatures. Can I just float up? Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, can I not get out here? Yo, leave me alone, dude. There we go. That's what I thought. You always go back in the VOD and clip? Yeah, you can. You can always go back. Like, if you go back in the timeline, if you're... Or, like, in the VOD, you can clip. Yeah, yeah. You're always welcome to clip stuff, by the way. Yeah, never need to ask. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you. Man, that was... I'm still loving that fight. I'm still thinking about it. Dude, why is there a whole ass cutscene stopping me from opening that? What just happened? The timer's going down before I even get out of the cutscene. Chill. Whoever set this little puzzle up, like, you need to calm down. I mean, another heart wouldn't hurt. And somewhere in the equation, we got the double heart bonus. And our hearts are worth more than they usually are. Don't know when that happened, but nice. We definitely needed that. Do. All right. Yeah, I got the double defense. Oh, we have to lower the water for this? Okay. Can't do this yet. Okay, kind of go down here. Can't do this yet. Okay, here we go. Well, we can't bomb this. The water needs to be lowered. Okay. So, where are we looking to go here? Go this way. Perfect. Perfect. Give me some more of them checks. Unfortunately, like I said, okay, this is probably fake again. Oh, it's finally real. Take the odd potion to the Lost Woods. Doesn't that go to the guy that's like half dead as an adult in front of the gold sculptulas? Oh yeah, no balloon, sorry. So we used up our key. And it could have played us. We used up our key and it could have played us. We can't go that way. I think there's a middle. We're looking for the water level. I know we can hook shot up to the top left, but I think you need long shot for that. We can't walk through doors if we're underwater, correct? I don't think you can walk through doors if you're underwater. Even if you have iron boots, I don't think so. I'm trying to remember the rules of engagement for this dungeon. Okay, I think we've gone here. Okay. That was the direction towards Dark Link. So we might have to try to go fight Dark Link again. So we've gotten enough of a break. All right, we can't go over there. Maybe with Hovey Boots we could sequence break. That's where we came from. That was the entrance to the dungeon. No, that wasn't. This was the entrance to the dungeon. Hold on. Let's go check what's over here real quick. Don't you start this dungeon at the bottom floor? Yeah, and then there's a key that we don't have to get through a door down there. Okay, here we go. Finally found it. Right? Weren't we pushing this somewhere? Okay, no, we did this. Now we have to go back around to the other side for that. You've been playing Mario Sunshine in the background, dude? Nice. This randomizer has been super paced, super fun paced. It's been quite the journey. Yeah, we went through all the bottom doors, I think. I'll try them again. This dungeon gets a little confusing, but yeah, I think I want to go to the second floor at this point. Yo, what up, Marshmelly? Yeah, we can't do anything in this room yet. Oh, wait, here we go. Ah. And you've been jamming on Power World? Okay, this is still going up. Perfect. And then this is where we can lower the water. Yes, found it. Now the game begins. Officially. Here it is. Now the water temple really begins. That's right, officially. The water temple doesn't begin until you have to change the water level. Nice. GG's. Trash, of course. Geronimo! What's up, Rosie Poo? Good to see y'all rolling in. What up, what up, PM Squad? It's officially PM Squad o'clock up in here. It's officially PM Squad o'clock. Yo, can we get a sword? Yo, can we get a sword? There's only about 4 minutes left for this bet. Yo, can we get a sword up in this piece? Yo, can we get a sword up in this piece? Hey, yo, dog. You got a sword? Come on, joystick. Hey, yo, dog, you got a sword? You got a gold Skulltula token for me. Oh, nice. Cool. That's exactly what I asked for. Thanks. Cool. Nice having you here on a Sunday evening. Yeah. I know we got work and stuff, so don't feel bad if you got to drift off and do your thing. Today wasn't just an impromptu. I wanted to finish this randomizer before the weekend wrapped up, and I didn't expect to spend the first 5 hours of stream making zero progress today. Basically, we're 5 hours behind where we should be because we didn't know about beehives. And I really feel confident in that. And even though we did get some stuff, even though we did get like some useful things in those 5 hours that probably we would have eventually had to go get anyways, I could think of a couple examples, like maybe a wallet upgrade or something. Really, we didn't understand that we could hit the beehives with bombs, and that I guess Randomizer was expecting us to understand that. So yeah, we're like 5 hours or so behind where I feel like we should be as far as this rando is concerned, because we just didn't understand simple game mechanics. So it's not that this randomizer has been stumping us. We didn't understand the mechanics. And to be fair, that's the worst reason to be losing time during a randomizer. It's like, okay, like, so I almost gave myself the grace of ending the stream and just continuing this tomorrow, because we did lose those 5 hours, and it wasn't to the randomizer, it was to not understanding things. But I'm still here and I'm hanging out. We'll see where things take us. What am I doing here? Am I pressing the button again? What am I doing here? The hell is this room about? How does one open this up? Yeah, there is a sculpture. There's also pots in there. I can't remember how you... Isn't there like a way for me to hit through here or something? I don't think I'm supposed to just walk away from here. Well, there's nothing else in this room that would indicate just walking away from here. I don't know. What am I doing in this room? What would I even do to open that up? Maybe I fall in from like above or something. Yeah, maybe there's like another way into that room, and this is just how you get back out. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Oh, I guess I'm leaving. It says GS behind the gate. Like, it says I can get all that stuff. I have no idea. You use the big sword for that? But the Bigaron sword isn't... That's not something you have to get to play through the game. But I do remember being able to hit through this gate. You are right about that. Oh, Din's Fire. Din's Fire here. Let me try that. Yeah, I was thinking this. Yeah, Inked Flame, you and I synced up there. No Din's Fire. Those looks like there's a quiver over there. Well, Din's Fire would do it. Spin attack is, but we don't have the ability to spin attack. Yeah, my randomizer says this is doable with what I have. So I'm not sure, but I tried bombs. Let me try bombs again. Yeah, I'll pay the people out in a second. Yeah, it's crazy. This tracker has been leading me astray a little bit here and there, unfortunately. It's saying that this is doable, and all day today it's actually been right, and I was the one who was wrong. That's why I'm so shocked at this, because if the tracker has been right all day, like if it says that this should be doable, then it should be. Guess I'm just gonna leave. Maybe it has something to do with the water. That sucks because there's 5 checks behind there that I'm supposed to have. That's like a lot, dude. I don't want to walk away from 5 checks, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. Says there's another way to do it. If I look at all my items, I don't really see that. Ice arrow, maybe fire arrow is like, for some reason. Well, that's like half the checks here. Let's go see if there's anything else we can do. 704k, nice. What about Dins? We tried Dins. Dins didn't work. It just killed the Sculptula and then didn't do anything. Yeah, surprisingly. I saw a video online, use the sword. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a sword. It's like, it's almost like the tracker thinks I do. You know, it's like weird. It's like the tracker's like, yeah, you can do that. It's like, no, I can't. I only have a Megaton hammer, you idiot. Maybe a Deku Nut. Yeah, good call out. Maybe a Deku Nut. Maybe if I stand real close up to it, I can Deku Nut through it, right? Maybe. Isn't there some pots down here or something? No, okay. Deku Nut might be the answer. I'm just out of Deku Nuts, so I need to hopefully get some here. Oh, shucks. Spin attack only, everything online? Yeah, crazy. That might be the first real time my tracker was wrong. This might be actually wrong this time. We thought that was wrong about the beehives, it wasn't. I thought it was wrong about something else, it wasn't. But seems like this might actually be legitimately wrong. Anywhere nowhere I can watch the D23 stuff? I think you can on YouTube. I think it's all on YouTube, but I think it's under like the Main Street YouTube or something crazy like that. Oh, YouTube only has pieces. Oh. I'm in. Nice. I barely made that. I was also thinking that I didn't stand up close enough with Din's fire. We're going to go back and test it. Because it's the same logic as the Deku Nut, right? If I stand almost as if I'm inside of the wall, I think I actually might be able to do that. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, so... Same thing as Deku Nut. Gonna tag out today. Have fun with Zelda. Yeah, we'll see ya. Have a good rest of your night. All right. Yeah, let's go back. Let's circle back that way and see if maybe we can cheese that a little bit better. And then we still have tons of stuff to check here. Not a ton, but a good amount. Yeah, a good amount still to check here. So we're not quite pinched yet. There's the central bow pot 1 and 2. There's the central bow target chest, the central pillar chest, and the cracked wall chest. So we're still cruising. We got to get to the center section of the temple to see that stuff, I believe. It was live streamed on Disney Plus. Oh, wow. So maybe they purposefully did that and there's only bits and pieces. Hopefully we have the magic for one Din's Fire here. Hopefully we have the magic for one Din's Fire here. Dang. Didn't work. Maybe I should have turned my body like sideways. It kind of felt like it pushed me away. Dang. No Deku nuts. I have to go get some. All right. Anyways, we'll come back with some Deku nuts and some magic. We're a little beat up in that department. Plus, if we want to go fight Dark Link, we got to go grab magic anyways, because we definitely want to take advantage of some of those Din Fire hits that we were getting before it started getting too smart for us. Doesn't seem like it'll work without a sword. Yeah, Deku nuts would be far-fetched, but that's like the only shot, I think. Or are you too close for Din's Fire? Now that's an interesting take, actually. I see where you're going with that. All right, last but not least here. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, we can't do anything here. Let's go back. Now let's try to see if we can get up to the middle section, either via hook shot or some form of traveling through this place. Middle section has some loot for us for sure, though. Without a key, did we kind of mini soft lock us in this temple? I think we did. Unfortunate. I think we technically just mini soft locked ourselves are here, and we have to save and reload, I think. Yeah, I believe that's exactly what happened. Because without the key, there's no way to get back to a place where you can raise the water. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, without a key, there's no way to get back to a place where you can raise the water. But we gotta teleport back out and come back in. Yeah, I think so. Use a song to get out? What song lets you teleport out? Here, I'll just, yeah, I know. Resetting sucks a little bit because I think it's going to reset the whole dungeon, but... It did not. Nice. Dungeon did not reset. Perfect. All right, so what can we do? What can we do now that we have free roam in the top realm? What can we accomplish? Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, what can we accomplish now that we have free roam up here? Boop, 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 boop. Can't go in that door. Can raise the water, but we don't want to do that yet. All right, let's go down. Oh, come on. Absolutely played me there. I grabbed the ledge. You see, I grabbed the ledge there, but it didn't count. We grabbed the ledge, but it didn't count, unfortunately. We might just be able to, like, do a funky hook shot down. I'm just trying to get to the second tier because there's some goodies down there. I think if I play the song at the spot nearby, it's going to... It's going to raise it all the way up to the third floor again, and I don't want to do that quite yet. I'd prefer to not go back to the third floor. Boom, got it. Nice. This should help us a little bit better navigate. Because, like, basically we're, like, skipping a little bit of a step, maybe, slash doing what we should be doing, because the randomizer does say that sometimes you will have to save and reset. The way that the randomizer is set up, like, you will have to do that sometimes. So that is a part of logic. All right, so this is where we can raise the water to the second level. Garbage. We go out that door, I think it just locks. All right, let's raise the water up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I only watched the DDV stuff. Wait, did that not work? Maybe I'm wrong and this is how you lower it? Okay, there it is. All right, that's the secret keyhole down there that everyone forgets that makes the water temple. You want to know why the water temple's so infamously hard? And everyone goes, wow, the water temple sucks. Well, there's a lot of reasons why people say that. But you want to know the thing that gets people stuck the most? It's this key right here. There's this secret hole right here is the probably like 75% of why people don't like the water temple. Because they end up running around in circles for an hour and they can't find this fucking key. Now, there's a lot of reasons to not like this place, though, because obviously it sucks. You know what I just thought about with the Ocarina remake? They better not mess with Navi too much. They better keep Navi as just a little circle of light. I don't want to see limbs, all right? I just want a little circle of light with wings. No limbs. I don't need... Don't Halo Campaign Evolve, all right? Because I'm sorry, but Cortana and Halo Campaign Evolve is just not the same Cortana, man. It's just not, dude. I don't care what she looks like or anything. It just does. It's not the same Cortana. And so I hopefully they don't like try to turn Navi into Tinkerbell. Like that would suck. All right, let's go out here. We haven't gotten a slice of cheese in a while. So this temple is feeling worse and worse to be in right now. It's like, dude, where's the cheese at? I feel like we've gone another hour, probably 2 hours since we've gotten a piece of cheese last. It's brutal. I don't get harassed by every 5 seconds by, hey, listen, I'm gonna be pissed. You and me both. Oh my fucking god. Instantly, 110 additional checks just opened up. Instantly. 110 checks just opened up. We just got the Jabba Nut to talk to Hylians. Wow. Wow. It finally happened, dude. It finally happened, dude. It finally freaking happened, dude. Holy frick. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick, dude. It finally happened. What does that mean? That's like, there's so much going on with that, right? That mean there's so much going on with that, right? So like, what does that mean? That means there's so much open. There's shops open now. Uh-oh. Right? Like there's shops open now. We can talk to like, what does that mean? Like, what does that imply here, right? Dude, like that's a lot, right? I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. I'll tell you though, I'm leaving the water temple. I'm gone. We're done. We'll come back when we're better equipped. We out. We're out. We have so much we can do all of a sudden. We're not going to sit in a temple, especially a temple that feels like there's only about 4 checks left. So it was winding down anyways. So that means we could go fishing. All right, so let's see what that means. So right out the gate, a child fishing and adult fishing has opened up. So we could go fish. Right out the gate, fishing is opened. All right, what else? All right, so Lake Hylia stays the same. Gerudo Valley just opened up somehow. Oh, because of Epona. We just got Epona, dude. We just opened up the whole game. Dude, and there's so many checks in Gerudo, dude. There's so many checks in Gerudo, dude. So how do we do that, right? So we go there as an adult, right? So let's go right now. We go there as an adult, and we play Epona's song, and then Epona remembers us, and then we have to break out of the place, right? Isn't that how that works? Something like that? I think we go there as an adult. So let's go there. Unless we have to go there first as a kid. Oh, no, I've never played Epona's song as an adult because I couldn't go in as a kid. Okay, so we have to go back to being a kid. Okay, that's what I needed to know. So we have to go back to being a kid first, play the song for Epona, then we can do that. So that's a little bit out of our reach at the moment. Let's just keep going and see. All right, what other stuff can we do as an adult in the meantime? We have Hyrule Market has so much stuff as a kid. Hyrule Market has so much stuff. A lot of it's like potion shop garbage though. Fire medallion. Oh, the fire medallion. Oh, and that's a free check right there. Shadow Temple map, Triforce piece. All right, cool. Bombchu shop is... Where am I at? All right, I'm going to Kakariko. Bombchu shop has a recovery heart, arrows, green rupee, bombs. Gojira, Bolera, fire is fake. Progressive, hook shot, green rupee. So we can go get our long shot potentially if it's real. from the shop as well. We can go get our long shot, and that opens up a bunch of stuff. There would be a bunch you could do as a kid now. Yeah, we want to go back to childhood for sure. I'm just going to try to do a couple things as an adult to see like what we can do. Might as well as try to do some stuff. Like we can do all the Skulltula checks right now because we have the key. So yeah, might as well as while we're here, let's just do what we can, and then we'll switch to kid, and then we have a ton to do as a kid. Also, Anju has another quest here. So, do I have to give Anju a chicken or something? All right, so the curse has been lifted. Yo, what's up, Prismatic? All right, 1 Deku Nut. 2 Gold Skulltula. That's kind of ironic, actually. 3 Trash. We already knew most of the Skulltula stuff was bad. The only one we didn't know about from hints was Skulltula 4. 40 Skulltulas. We already knew all of them were terrible. Yeah, literal trash. And again, we already knew that, but it's nice to just get it off the list, right? All right, now let's go to the potion shop real quick. And let's see what's there. There's a bottle bug. There's a red potion. There's Deku seeds. There's Bombchu, green rupee, buy arrows, gold Skulltula, and a Deku nut. So this is completely dead to us. Nothing here for us at all. We bought a green rupee for 205 rupees. All right, shooting gallery. Let's go. Why is the house closed? So one of the settings with the Ship of Harkinian randomizer is you can make it to where all of the overworld buildings are locked without finding keys. Yeah, and it makes the randomizer intense because then at that point, you can't even go in buildings unless you find a key to go in, like, even the most common of buildings, right? Even sometimes, like, buildings that, like, wouldn't really even have any consequence. Can I just hookshot up here? Why am I doing this to myself? Dude, I was able to do this earlier without this dude trying to talk to me. What am I doing wrong this time? Me, I'm the stock market. Oh yeah, never mind. It was like this. I did it from like right here, right? Oh, because I have the Hylian language now. No! I'm being punished because of that. No! All right. All right. You guys ready? I wasn't ready, apparently. I was using my normal arrow button. Practice round. Oh, Susanna, won't you take me home with you? Oh, Susanna. GG's. I'm too good at that game, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be one tapping that. Yeah, so she bred a new type of miniature cuckoo called the pocket cuckoo. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow H-Des Gritty! However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. Okay. Gonna lurk on YouTube? Yeah, Prismatic. Enjoy. Oh, it's because my inventory still has a cuckoo here. So how do I get rid of this chicken in my inventory? Oh, never mind. Gerudo Jabbernut. Oh, now all the Jabbernuts want to join. Now we are getting all the Jabbernut. Now, oh, okay, game. Okay, game. Now we're getting all the fucking Jabbernuts, huh, dude? How are we going to get on this roof? I think we can hover boots from over here, maybe? What do y'all think? I can't get up there. I guess I have to do it at nighttime, but is he still there at nighttime? How do we get to this guy? Can you hook shot to a roof? Yeah, game says I can get this guy. Can I just hook shot from the roof, maybe? From climbing up? I wonder how you do this. There's no cuckoos around here to float around unless I'm missing one. Like when you're an adult, there is no cuckoos, right? Is there one up by the couple up there? No. Yeah, I don't understand. I only know how to talk to this guy via the glitch. I've been doing the glitch, the hop, for so many years. I don't actually know how you're supposed to engage with this guy. Do you need long shot? Can you just Z-target talk to him? I don't know, maybe. Let me check. Oh, hey. Oh, no, you have to go up there to get the item, though. I don't know. Maybe, what if I side hop with the hover boots? No, the hop doesn't work anymore because there's a guy up here that's talking that I can't not talk to. So I can't hop with this guy up here. Is the guy on the roof here at nighttime? Maybe that's just what I need to wait till night. Right, because if I back up here, it says speak. It doesn't let me hop. Can you just jump over in hover boots? That's what I was trying to do, but you can't jump over this ledge. This ledge is not jumpable. So, like, I can't, like, activate hover boots. Normally it's long shot. Yeah, maybe that's a kid thing. Yeah, we'll just come back as a kid because we have to come back here for Anju anyways. So yeah, good call out. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll just come back as a kid. We don't even have to think about this that hard. All right. Dampé's grave digging tour is as a kid. Hookshot chest in the graveyard. What is hookshot chest? No clue what that is. And then Dampé's race freestanding piece of heart. So that's if you beat Dampé's race the second time. You might be able to get 2 items from that guy. I just have man on the roof. So yeah, maybe you can, and it's only letting me do 1 for now. Yeah. I thought you could get it by standing on the fence in front of the windmill entrance. Yeah, me too. Right. I don't know, man. I clearly am not as good at this as I thought. Yo, thank Marshmelly for 65, dude, and thanks for the biddies, Scyther. Welcome to the show. All right, let's go. Let's just go to Child. We have so much fun stuff to do. There's 58 checks in Gerudo Fortress. Oh my god. Gerudo Fortress is waiting for us. It's waiting for us, dude. And then we have all the other stuff there. We have all the other stuff. Like there's the Gerudo training ground. There's the like that's also separate, and we have 3 keys for that. 4 keys for that. And that's like a separate check here. We also have 11 checks at Haunted Wasteland. You need a snack or anything for real? No, I'm doing all right myself. And my cat's okay. She napped after she ate dinner, so thank you. I probably should try to eat something before it gets too late, or I'm going to be up late because I ate late. But yeah, it's already 8 o'clock, so I might just give up that. Yeah, so I think my tracker is telling me to go there as a kid, and we have to wait until they get the long shot to technically be able to do that guy. I think that's what's going on there. All right, well, guess what? We can instantly go in here and buy stuff. Piece of cheese. Progressive bomb bag. 1 random heart. Shadow Temple map. Song of Healing. Darunia's medallion. Some bomb choose because who cares? All right, dude. That's all hot. So that now we just unlocked another check as an adult in Kakariko because we got the fire and the water medallion. If it was real. All right, 12 to go. We got the Shadow Temple map. We got, the Titanic would be scared of you, Link. Because we're an iceberg. The Song of Healing was fake. I knew that. But yeah. Okay, and so was that. So. All right, so we got played. All right. I didn't know for sure if the stuff from the shop could be fake. So I wasn't like all the way sure how that works. Okay, that's only open at nighttime. We'll come back for that. That's only open at nighttime as well, I think. Or that's the wrong alleyway. Here it is. Yeah. So that's a nighttime thing. Oh, Bombchu Bowling. What's up, Emma? Yeah, we're jamming. All right. I love this game. I consider myself pretty good at it. I know this game can be really frustrating for people, but all right, trash loot here. Did you take a break? No. We just been going all day today. Walked right in the middle there. I'm gonna wait this one out. You gotta wait for it to get up. Start moving around again. All right, we're gonna wait this one out again. Game refuses to give up that Master Sword. Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat and I missed my chance. I had a chance and I missed it. Whatever. We had the perfect opening. Ah, that was so close. Ah, dang. All right, we got to keep playing because we want to get that second prize. Very frustrating for you playing this one. Yeah, I like this one because I really enjoyed. I got really good at doing these angled walls at one point. This is the thing I would consider myself pretty okay at after a little bit of practice. You see that? You see that one shot? That's why I think I'm good at this game. Not for anything else but that. When they're on the walls, I can wreck this minigame. I love it. I learned that was so frustrating to me growing up that they would be on the side walls sometimes that I learned how to like handle that really well. Dude, it was perfect. I had bad RNG there. Ah, super bad RNG again. Come on, dude. Like, see, a lot of times they'll move really far away, but like sometimes they don't. It's a lot of RNG. Yeah, you can just throw them on the walls even for the last target. You can do that. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Oh yeah, you can do the wall riding technique for the last target as well. Whoopsies. But there's nothing more satisfying than gliding the bomb chute directly down the middle past both cuckoos. Which is why I'm being so adamant about this. Ah, fat boy, he turned right again. I was close. That was a good opportunity too. But he ended up turning right. European fella here. I came to hear some lullabies. This song isn't it. I know this song's a lot for sure. Got it. All right, and then there's a second reward here as well. 50 rupees. All right, why did that not mark the first prize? Why did that not mark the first prize? So I think it's because some of the prizes are random and some of the prizes are actually rare. It's like some BS like that. It's like sometimes it's a random prize. So like this rupee is one of the prizes from the check. And the 50 rupees could also be one of the prizes from the check. But I'm not sure. Ah, close. Ah, come on, dude. I had that. Uh-oh, that's a bad one. That's a dud. So this is one of the checks. All right, and then there's a second prize. So the 50 rupees could be the second prize. They're most likely the second prize. And I think we could skip it, but let's check. Yeah, the 50 rupees is most likely the second prize here. So I'm going to check one more time. 50's OG. I know, that's what I usually think. So That's why I had to double check a couple times to make sure. Yeah, I think we're good here. We'll skip the rest of this one for now. All right, we have Lost Dog at nighttime. We have Treasure Chest game. 10 Big Pose we can skip. We learned that that was bad early on because I was really happy about it. Then we have the Bomb Chew Shop as well. All right. And then as far as... Let's go get homie's let's go get homie's dad awake and get the song from Impa here. Do. All right, Malon's egg. Got the compass for Jabu Jabu's belly. Zelda's garden. We're heading there right now. And we get to do one of my favorite sequences in the game. So apparently this is only worth one thing though. Zelda doesn't give you anything. I forgot. It's only Impa. So this is a long sequence for a single check, but it's fun, so I'm gonna do it. All the rupees. Apparently none of those rupees count. Yeah, I don't know why. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not popping up on the tracker yet and it'll pop up once we get there, but yeah, you would think that all of those rupees would be worth something and that none of them are worth anything. Kind of whack, right? Like what does freestanding rupees really mean in a randomizer if every time you think about a rupee, it either does count when it shouldn't or doesn't count when it should? Kind of weird. I don't know how much I appreciate rupee sanity not being very clear about what's a freestanding rupee and what's not. Like, so I guess this doesn't count because it's inside of the castle. Technically, it's not out in the world. I'm assuming that's what's going on here. But yeah, my first time ever doing a rupee sanity, and like that's been a little bit troublesome. Like rupees under barrels count, rupees under boulders count, but then sometimes they don't because I guess that rupee came out of the boulder and it wasn't technically under it. Like weird nuance type stuff, you know what I mean? Definitely not my favorite. How you doing today, Ryder, by the way? Thanks for popping back in. And Miss Janine, I hope that the music's a little better now. Sorry about that. We had to get our mini game on. Wait, why are these guys here? What? These guys aren't supposed to be here? Is it because it's nighttime? What? Maybe that's why it's not on my tracker yet. Hold on a second. Maybe that's why? What? Those guys aren't supposed to be there? What? What the heck? This is not how I remember this game going. Is that a nighttime thing? Because it's nighttime. Weird. As soon as I went in here, there were two guards waiting for me, and I couldn't go through the sneak sequence. Yeah, it was real weird. I've never experienced this before. I guess I never came in here at nighttime. Yeah, I didn't know that. What the frick? Do 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 beedo bo beebo do 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 bum 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 bum. Just imagine what these fountains are gonna look like with real graphics, dude. Do 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 bum 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 Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum, 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 bum-bum. Those rupees are not checks. No, they're just random rupees. Yeah, weirdly enough, they ain't ish. Super weird that those rupees are just randomly not checks. Again, I think it's because they're technically not freestanding because they're inside of the dungeon, I guess. Let's see what Impa gives us. Should they hear the singing? How'd you get past the guards? Don't worry about it, babe. That's what my face says, right? What's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Yes. Just as I thought.